steal from the hoes on other ships.
From your hose?
Hence the classic pirate saying, bros before hoes.
That is classic.
Because, you know, as everyone knows, everyone on other ships, whoever threw that, their mom's a hoe.
This is really profound evidence.
I have your pay somewhere on my body. And if you want to get paid, you not only have to find it, but you have to find it before the end of your shift. Can I at least use my
Siri
hands this
bot
time?
is here.
Can I use anything that I
Color
want?
storm for.
How deep inside of you is it? Let's be real.
Captain, how can you do this to me? Oh my god, Captain, this sign... Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. This sign, Captain. Oh, that's not what a box sounds like. Captain. Captain?
Whoa.
Hi, how you doing, Eva?
I feel like my voice is like this now. Alright, you know what? Apparently I don't have a hallway one anymore, so I'll just go... Just fuck me then. I like your
Hi,
sign.
Color.
Thank you.
You don't want to pick up the salt with that dick.
Damn, y'all, like, came here so fast. Crazy to me that, like, now I just have people that just, like, show up without even me saying anything. It's kind of wild. I don't intend for it to happen, but
What
it just...
do we have here?
What do you mean,
Smiley face.
Here? The same as always. Hold on. I haven't even...
Colors streaming.
Yeah, I haven't...
Lop.
I haven't done...
Early.
I haven't done all the stuff yet. Goodness. Like, I'm still freaking...
LOL.
Like, I haven't even done everything yet. I hit start so I can, like, edit all my stuff, but I'll just immediately hop by. Hold on. I gotta change everything back.
LOL. Juicy.
What's juicy?
Skill issue.
What's a skill issue? No. I didn't even notify y'all yet, so it's like, it's not my fault, you know?
Twitch did.
Oh, that is true. I forgot Twitch does do that randomly. I'm very surprised you guys have notifications on. I'm very surprised you guys were like,
NYT. Hey Jazzle.
Oh, is Jazz here now? Hey Jazz, what's up? How are you doing? Alright, I haven't set up everything yet. Y'all came here too early. I haven't even notified y'all yet.
Hynix.
Heineken.
I always keep my notifications on.
Yeah. I guess you don't have like
XD.
a bunch of... I guess to be fair, like, I usually never have notifications on just simply because of, like, you know...
Tee-hee.
I don't think there's really anyone that I watch that I'm like, oh man, they just posted a video. I gotta keep updated with what they're posting, which kind of just says a lot about me, huh? Says about how much garbage I watch, huh? Yeah, I don't watch the best things, to be frank. I definitely started going on Newgrounds more often lately, though, because I'm like, wow, this stuff is actually, like, interesting. Like, why do I even consume YouTube anymore? The only reason why I think I'm now on here now is because of the fact of, like, it's videos that y'all submit, and that's pretty much all I really am on YouTube for now. Everything else is so much more worth my free time. I don't know. I think it's just the fact of people that spend their own free time doing other things in their free time is also great, you know. Don't get me wrong, there's still people that are passionate on here. But I'm pretty sure I'm like scraping the bottom of the barrel because like there's a lot of these videos that are like,
welp, I gotta keep up with the gang. I need to watch you, bro, and I just came back from school too.
Fair enough. That's fair enough. You don't really have to keep up.
Where
you
is
know?
fish?
It's just, you know, whatever you use for your free time.
Juicy.
What is juicy? I don't know. I don't know what's juicy. What are you describing? Also, I just noticed how much the automatic subtitles really have no idea what I'm saying.
How is Color not famous? You know what's juice?
You know,
Yeah, FR.
you know, Jez, I don't have.
That pussy tastes nice.
Cool. Sure. There's nothing to be like horny about. It doesn't work when there's nothing to be horny about. I lost my train of thought now because all I
I'm
heard
the only
was,
one here who can say I have lived with color at some point in my life.
that is true.
That's what's juicy, I guess.
Sure. Why not?
What RHE actual was that?
Oh, it's Twitch notifications. Oh, Duolingo apparently is now just apparently trending on Twitter
Colors.
because they killed off their own mascot. Awesome. What's up?
I have 6k channel points. I don't like that Twitch notification.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them that I have that people can just redeem channel points for.
You know what else is 6k channel points?
Oh no, I know. You gotta get me off guard though, because now I know. You don't remind me of it. That doesn't really. You can't really get me off of it. I have to be like off of my out of the awareness. Of,
Color needs to go viral.
Not really. No, because if that happens, then what happens is like, then I'll be like one of those people that have a bunch of people and then I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to be like having people obsessed. I don't know. I don't think I'm really.
Fade.
I don't think I would ever want that. The thing is, like, those channels that have that huge amount of subscribers, like, are people that typically don't really, I don't know, they don't struggle. I don't know how to explain it. They don't really struggle that much. They kind of...
Ahem, raise your yeah, y dash dot cough cough, raise your yeah, cough cough, never mind, no yeah today.
Good. There doesn't need to be a yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Slow growth is always better than immediate growth, because that means that, like, I guess in my case it would be different, but with most people that usually have just like random extreme growth out of nowhere, typically don't realize the reason why, like, creators still have fan bases even at the smaller level, and it's a very low chance that you'll ever get to that point,
Smiley face.
A vast majority of people don't ever get to 1 million. I will say this. That's a lot of people, so, Sorry, I'm still doing all the stuff that I was Alright, I'm doing all the stuff that was, like, originally meant for, like I said, I was doing all the stuff that was originally meant for, what do you call it? Jeez Louise. Okay, apparently when you post pictures online, apparently, like, more people look at it than people that don't. It's very interesting. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what else to say. Now,
Luckily I don't grow fast on YouTube.
I mean, you're growing a lot quicker than most people, Jazz. I'm not gonna lie. You are growing very fast. For most people, like, you are growing pretty quickly. I don't think you're not growing at that, like, exponential level, but typically people that grow like that, they grow, like, massive, they get to, like, 10,000, and then it stops for, like, a little bit, and then they just, like, randomly just start getting to massive numbers, and I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen with
Raise
you.
your dot yeah JK, but raise your hand if you think color is cool and reasonable.
Cool and reasonable? That is not me. I think you're mixing me up with someone else. I don't even have to think that. You just are mixing me up with someone else.
I gain 2 to 5 subscribers a day.
2 to 5. I swear it's like, it's gotta be more than that, right? There's no way I gain... How many? Okay, so that means 2 to 5, so that's like... I feel like it's more than that. No, you're definitely growing way bigger than that. Because that means it's only like... I say only, but 150
I'm not
people
mixing
is a
up.
lot.
Color hates corporations.
Yeah, I do. That's true, but that doesn't mean that like... that doesn't mean that like... That doesn't make me cool. I think people hating corporations is not like a uncommon thing. A lot of people hate corporations. Like a vast majority of, if I dare argue, I'm pretty sure like a vast majority of like every generation except for like boomers hate corporations. Like Gen X a lot less than every other generation, but still they also are the ones that came up with the whole, or they're the ones that first talked about like how bad corporations were.
Yet it
Where do you
slowed
think
down
we
a
learned
lot.
it? What slowed down a lot? Oh,
So you really like corporations?
no. No, I
Guys, I think color's cool and reasonable. X3.
God.
It's 3 a.m. and you still streaming.
I'm not still streaming. I literally took a break yesterday. I didn't even stream yesterday. The one thing that's getting
Since
really...
you're a fucking boomer.
I guess, apparently. Yeah, no. I'm not that... Here's the thing, I'm not that kind of boomer. I'm an old man, but I am not a baby boomer. I'm not like spoiled, alright? I'm not like entitled to anything, you know? I may be cocky, but I'm not entitled and I don't like expect things. Also, the dishwasher already went through, so...
Shut up, boomer!
The dishes just have to dry, sorry.
Times.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a baby boomer, you know. If I was, shit, I would probably not be I would not be doing what I'm doing now, let's be frank. Like, you know. The most spoiled, the funniest thing is, you know, that this is not a controversial opinion anymore, but the most spoiled generation are baby boomers. They are the most spoiled generation, because you cannot say that a generation that they screwed their kids out of retirement, they screwed their grandkids out of, like, having homes, and then they just screwed Zoomers out of even living, out of survival.
X8 equals 92.
Yeah. It's just...
XD.
It's just insane to me, man.
Find X.
You can't... I don't think any generation is going to be able to screw over 3 generations. Almost 4. That's the
Hi,
crazy thing.
what's up?
It's about to be 4. Hi, how you doing? Kill me, please. Wow. That is a hell of a username. How was work, I guess? How you doing? It doesn't sound like you're having a very good time. And I'm very sorry that you're not. I apologize if that's what's happening.
Find X.
I'm not going to find X. Is this just what happens now? You guys just randomly give me algebra
Fox
and then
here.
I'm like, and then I have to
Hello.
solve it? Like the last time I solved like an algebraic equation, y'all like freaked out.
I had to do it.
Y'all were like, oh my god, he did math. Oh my god, he's so good. He did 6th grade math. My god. He's such a genius. You know. He totally has he's definitely proven that most Americans have
With
a
what, a
6th
knife
grade
or a
reading
link
level
gun?
or less.
Sad face.
With a knife or okay. What are you talking about?
I didn't get that shit in 6th.
Oh. I don't know. I just know most people, like anybody that's like foreign.
I got that shit in 5th.
No, fair enough. 5th grade reading level, I guess. I don't know. I just know whenever I talk to somebody that's like foreign, they always like ask if that's true.
My
I'm
friend
like, oh
dared
yeah,
me
no,
to put on this display.
that's
Can't change it in 2 weeks.
That's true, man. That's
Smiley face.
honestly true.
OOP.
Yeah, that's honestly true. Most people that are American just do not have good education, including me. So, we just don't. We're very stupid
Find
people.
the fucking x for x times 8 equals fucking 92.
What? I'm not gonna do that. All I have to really do is just keep improvising and try to figure it out. Because, I mean, like, all I have to do is just figure out, like, whether... Oh, wow, that was fast. Hold on. Hold on, wait a sec. I think I actually immediately solved it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's 11.5. Wow, I immediately got it because I knew it wasn't 10 and I knew it wasn't 12, so I used a calculator for 11.5. Yeah.
Hello gay ears.
Hi, how you doing, Sticky Fluff? Your fluff still sticky? I don't want to know how it's sticky, or how it got sticky, but that's how it goes. Oi, bye. Oi. Gee, I wonder why Australians probably don't watch me as much, because I wonder if it's just maybe the fact that I make the most stereotypical, like, bad, like, impression of them. Gee, I wonder.
Communism.
Communism? Ah, these damn communists.
I'm gonna play Cookie Run Kingsome.
Yeah, I don't...
Please remember me as Fox, I beg.
Dude, fucking...
What's 10 plus 9? Wrong answers only.
Dude, I've had to hit not interested so much on all of my social media things, because like there's
22.
There's so many videos right now.
AGM color, raise your yeah or do Mickey Mouse's voice.
What do I call it?
Fantastical, amazing, awesome, cool, nice, crystal, gem, fractal.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. What was I saying? Yeah, no, it's I've seen so many videos like on it's just all politics. Most of it is just politics now. I'd never consumed politics before, and all of a sudden, like, now it's just purely just politics. What, you smoking, bro? I'm not... what do you mean? I ain't smoking anything right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just purely just politics, and I'm getting so annoyed on it because I keep hitting not interested on everything. Maybe that's the reason why I started going to Newgrounds and, like, started exploring more of, like, NeoCity websites, because of the fact of the matter that, it's just not riddled with politics. Because at the moment, like, the whole scenario everybody is in right now and just the state of where we're at is not really the most ideal, but also at the same time, I'm like... I don't really, something happens, I'll be there directly. I don't really prefer to hear a million, I don't prefer to hear, like, I don't care about either side. Because I have one of one side, and then I have one of the other side. And they're both just, like, at each other's throats the entire time, and it's just like you don't know who's doing it for the sake of money and who's doing it for the sake of, like, actually being genuine. And to be honest, I think neither of them are. I honestly think no one is. News is not a thing that people are passionate about. Everybody likes to be like, oh yeah, I'm so passionate about journalism, and oh, I really care about, like, the state of everything. No, you don't. Most of the time, some people do, don't get me wrong, but most don't. Most just want it for... If you're doing it on, like, on a social media platform and you're just spouting the same stuff that you read, it just... you don't care. Nice. You're in a better position than most people in the actual reality of it, and you have no reason to actually care that much. You just pretend like you do. Don't get me wrong, like, I think some people genuinely do, and some people, like, scream into the void, but It's just when your incentive is monetization, every time people do something that it's their job, they will always. I've heard this a million times and it's never changed. You always up your personality to 10 when you end up making content. That's just what happens a lot of times with most of them, which is why I don't like the non-genuinity with most creators, because I don't really think most of them really believe what they actually spout. I do think some of them do, don't get me wrong, but again, it's just very hard to tell when the sake is money, when they get paid for it, because they post daily, right? It's your mouth next to the tooth. It's right there. What are you talking about? We're talking about Sticky Fluff. I don't know. Y'all have heard me spout this a million times. They're not worth my time. I don't know. The sake of content creation just muddies up what people actually believe, you know? It's just, you know, if you actually want to make a difference, like, be involved in the actual real-ass groups that do that shit, you know? Because they do more than anyone, so... Oh, fun. Alright, hold on, let me turn on tap map. I haven't used that in a while. I really kind of wish that,
Jesus Christopher.
Hold on. Jesus Christopher.
He do be smoking.
Who be smoking?
He smoking fent.
No.
Sex
No.
to speech. Color unmute the daddylicious AI manly voice. Ayo.
Well, I unmuted that at the complete wrong time.
Another AD. What THTHE flip is tap? 3. NVM it's unmuted.
Okay, hold on. What the flip is tap? What do you mean, what is tap? Oh, tap map. Yeah, so, anytime that someone tells me to draw on the screen, I pull up tap map, and tap map is a thing where you guys can click on the screen and then choose where the sabotage goes, so, yeah. Alright.
5.
So you guys can, now all you guys have to do is you guys can tap on the screen and choose where the line is. It's not really ideal considering the scenario that I'm in right now, but
6.
you know what? So now you have to tap on the screen, so go for it. I have it activated, so I don't know
7.
I don't know if it only works with
8.
computer or if it works with tablets. It might not. Why are you guys counting?
He. Finally the ads are over. 9.
Wait, what?
10.
What do you mean finally the ads?
10.
How long was the ads? Okay, why do you want to draw it on Henry Stickmin? There we go. There we go. That's about right. Oh, okay,
11.
you guys are... Okay, alright, well...
12.
Okay, you guys gotta agree on something.
$13.
Okay, you guys gotta agree on
14.
like, on something.
14.
Stop. Everybody stop tapping in a million different places. Good
15.
Lord.
16.
Oh my God.
17.
He's not even on the drawing thing.
18.
Why are you guys so invested in Henry Stickmin? Alright, sure.
19.
Wait, hold on.
They are no longer a minor. 20. 21. 22.
Cool, alright. Alright. I don't know why I expect you guys to actually like do something that is like.
Anyways, I guess I'm here.
Hi, how you doing, Bonnie Bull? Welcome
23.
back. Hold on, one sec. Like, I need to. Shoot, I have to like make this into a PNG. Hold on, do I even have it anymore?
24.
I don't think I even have the actual PNG anymore. Hold on, one sec. Let me
25.
I don't know why I expect.
This is like 26.
Okay, hold on.
26. 27.
Oh no.
28. 29. Thank you for following Zuma the Fluff. 3. Zuma the Fluff
Hi, how
became
you
a
doing,
cloud.
Zuma?
W.
Color how many PPL are on
Pounces
Twitch?
on you.
7 apparently. No, now 5. Nope, wait, now 8. Okay, nope, now 4. Okay.
8.
It keeps changing.
8.
Well, now there's 4. So, all right. Anyway, also thank you, Zuma,
Yay.
for following.
How many
What's
PP
gay?
are on Twitch?
How many PP are on Twitch? Jeez, please. All right.
Oh, okay. You. Big PP energy.
Okay.
Color, can I do my yeah?
No. Please stop doing that. It gets really annoying after a while.
Or no?
I'm also like trying to, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna have to make a new document. I was trying to find the PNG image that I had of just the line, but I can't seem to find it. So, you know. So I'll just, I'll just friggin' grab it because for some odd reason you guys want it on Henry Stickmin.
Oh, okay.
I'll make it red so at least y'all can see it. There. I have to make it a little thicker though. That's what she said. Hi, Zoran. It's been a while.
I've come from the planet Zoran just to tell you, you are a fucking dumbass.
Cool. Alright, thanks, Zoran. Bye.
Hi, babe. JK.
Alright, well, that was interesting, I guess.
Talking about Zoran. I was defending myself in school and SH1T and I told them that they are the reason tectonic plates moved. I'm not gay. Skin is my favorite dessert.
Fat?
Especially in an alien manner.
I don't know if they're smart enough to understand the fact that you just call them fat. Like, I feel like if you called an adult that, they would probably like actually get it. But like, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think the problem is with bullies, they're so stupid that they don't really understand that, like, they don't understand when you actually say something intelligent. Like, when it's actually something that matters, you know? I mean, it's like that with, like, adults, too, but, like, you know, adults are just idiots sometimes, so... adults are just stupid, but, like, you know, at the very least, I think they at least have a small sense.
The sound effects are making me stim he to he.
Making you stimulated? Cool. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here, right next to the TV14 logo.
Then they were like, shut up.
Like, shut up.
We really need to change the text to speech. Hey.
Hi, how you doing, Zuma? How was work? How were chores if you didn't work today? If not, just how was your day, period? How is everything going? Welcome to hell. I am your host, other hell guy from hell, you know. Otherwise known as the Cloud Empire. Okay, now let's just turn off tap map. Tab map? Hello?
Hey, keep the daddy voice. We are not changing the voice.
There we go. Okay, now there's just a line on the screen. Awesome. I probably should have made it a bit thicker. That's what she said, but it's alright. Alrighty, anyway.
Bonnie, how dare you 1111, the TDS is very sexy man voice, don't you dare change him, he's but fitful 1111. No requests for changing the voice. Colon.
Excuse me.
Why? What was the point of that one? Oy vey.
Cheese.
Y'all probably already scared away Zuma. Lord. Y'all gotta, like, okay, the one thing I will say, like, I'd always say this a lot, but y'all gotta really, like, be a little less chaotic when new people hop in. Because they are, I am highly sure they are just not here anymore. Yeah, I think we definitely scared them away. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if they're still here.
Yo Diddy.
Hi, how you doing? Never mind, there's the emotes. I don't even know. I can't even see this one. Hold on.
If you think they're bad, you should see the Kickman's viewers. Colors, what do you think of the Kanye stuff?
The Kickman's viewers? Who's the Kickman? Let's see. Colors, what do you think of the Kanye stuff? Oh, that he deleted his Twitter?
Did you see my very cool and epic drawing?
Honestly, like, good for him. I'm surprised he's free. And congrats. Like, honestly, good job on deleting Twitter. I've done that
No,
in
the other
past.
thing.
Oh. The song? I've never really cared about Kanye drama, but the issue is everybody, like, but the problem is, like, he knows that he gets, how'd you say? He knows he gets attention
Check
off of,
Automod.
like, the stupidest thing. Check Automod? What do you mean, check Automod? What did Automod do? What did you say that Automod had to get rid of? I don't even... Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you sure it's not Nightbot? I don't even have Automod on. That's the funniest thing, is it's all off. So, I don't know.
The WW2 Western Germany stuff, he said.
Oh, yeah, he always says stupid shit like that. Who cares? I know that sounds bad, but
Bro.
like, you know, he says I've said this a million times.
There was no WW2 Eastern Germany.
Yeah, he says the most, how do you say it? He always says the most out-of-pocket stuff all the time. He released a Nazi slipper. So, like, what did you expect? He released a Nazi slipper. Like, what do you expect, bro? Like, he's never been somebody that actually believes in anything he says. So why believe him now? That's the thing.
Forgive me, Germania.
Like, who really cares? He's a celebrity that has no, like, that really does not matter. You know? Like, who cares what he says? He's a celebrity. Who cares? The reason, like, he has exactly what he wants, which is the attention. And the only way you can stop giving celebrities attention is by not paying attention to them. You know, you reward people that are entertaining, not people that are saying the most out-of-pocket shit, you know? People just have to know what satire is, you know? Not satire, but people have to know what, like...
What type of YCHS do you draw? I'm gonna count every brain cell I have in my brain.
It's,
Hey, Cola Color, do you want to see my cat pickles?
Sure,
You
why
don't
not?
have to.
Sure. I was gonna say, okay, what type of YCH? So, currently at the moment, it's always random, but currently at the moment, it's normally just whatever pops in my head, but, at the moment, Twitch chat made, like, a goofy like song. We messed with like AI one day and it made something really fucking funny. It turned the song Hallelujah into something really stupid. So I have ended up making this into a video. So that's what's happening. I'm taking all the viewers and putting them in here. So and the way you can get your character drawn is by putting them in the art chat. Speaking of, we have the next one that I need to draw, which let's see. All right. That's a cool character. Okay. We're going to go down the queue and see who I haven't drawn yet. Cuz I currently at the moment I've drawn a lot of people, but this is one of the scenes that I need some people in. So let's see. What is I don't know. It just mean I'm not sure. Jax versus hey. All right. All right, Limes. Come on. Dude. Oy, oy, oy. This is sometimes the hi, how you doing, Justin? Welcome back, welcome back. I also need to put this on the top tab, so actually, like, it's always staying on the top. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go down the list again. Seeing who's here. And we'll see, if anybody has been. I still need some of the top people to be drawn. Because some of you guys were not here, and I still need to draw more people for here, so yeah. Sorry, Zuma, ADHD brain, I jump from topic to topic a lot, I apologize. Alright, so let's see. So is Bruno here is if you hear
This is a certified ADHD moment.
drawing the same animatic I've been drawing, Justin. Hi, how you doing, Apples? Welcome back, welcome back. DW? What does DW mean again? I forgot, sorry. Oh, don't worry, got it. Thank you. Okay, alright, here we go. So we have... Alright, so okay, Omsk is gonna be on the stage, so I'm not gonna have Omsk on, so I'm not gonna draw Omsk in the crowd. Maverick's already been drawn. Limes have already been drawn. For anyone, do you want me to repost my link to the nah, it's fine, man. I gotta keep focus, so okay, if you guys hear your username, say chicken. So just like normal. Alright. Alright, so we got Alistair to Wolfie. Remember, this is your Discord username, so just keep in mind. Fish. And we have okay, is Maverick here. Okay, we already drew Limes. Let's see. We already drew Omsk is gonna be on the stage.
Womp womp.
Womp womp is correct. Let's see. Is okay, is Trombonist here? Is let's see. Is Kaiser here? Is Amber here? Is Nostalgia Bricks? Okay, is Nostalgia Bricks here? Hi, how you doing, Rainbow Girl? Welcome back. Remember, say chicken if you hear your username. Is Jaden here?
Gay.
You're gay. Or are you saying gay because of Rainbow Galaxy Girl? Okay. I already said Amber, so Amber, just remember, sorry, I was AFK. Was my name set on the list? I am not sure. If you missed your name, you missed your name. Let's see. So we already said Jaden, so let's see. Okay, is supercalifragilistic here? Is Jory here? Remember, say chicken if you're here. I already drew Vixen. I already drew Tech. Did I draw Zapper? I don't think I drew Zapper Fox yet. I haven't drawn them yet. So we have Zapper Fox. I already drew Chronicle Drinker. I already drew MK. Is Misty here? Is Spooky Roo here? Let's see. Oh yeah, Zuma. I also have like a Discord, so if you want your OC drawn, it's going to be I would recommend putting in the art category on Discord. If you want to be a part of it. Like I said, it's not really, you don't have to be if you don't want to. It's just there. Is Pink here? Is Toxic Wolf here? No devious emoji. What? Oh, it's a link? Did you post a link? For some odd reason counted that as a link. Is Toxic Wolf here? Is Weirdy Drew Quelf's guy. Still very funny. Is Party Cat here? I don't think I drew their character yet. Is Party Cat here? Is okay. Is Dragator here? Is Babushka here? Yeah, we've already had Phone Genji. Is Bonnie Bull here? Oh yeah, you are here. Remember, say chicken if you're still here, but I'll continue moving on until then. Okay, you are still here. Okay. Where was your OC again? Cause you might have to DM me because I don't know if it's just the dude or if it's like if it's the persona or if it was like or if it was something, if this was a meme or if this was like an actual one. I sent it on Discord again. Okay, where did you send it? I would say directly message me it so I can at least know. You know. The only time I'll ask people to directly message me. Okay. Art, okay, good. Okay, is this the meme dude? Hold on. I know there's a lot of meme characters in here, so hold on. Oh geez Louise, I forgot how much art there is in here. Okay, yeah, it is that dude. Okay, just making sure. Alright. Alright, let me go back up to your thing. And then go all the way up here. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Wait, that was today. Whoops, go all the way up here. Perfect. Alright. Alrighty. Just the dude A posing. Alright. Here we go. The 3D model. Alright. Dun. Alright, you will look fascinating in a robe. Congrats on oops, did not mean to do that. You will look fascinating in a robe. Don't get me wrong. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue what we were doing. Alright. Meanwhile, while we have this character here, we will what is that? It's I don't know. It's someone's character. I drew a stock image dude because someone put it in art and they wanted it to be drawn and they were early enough in the queue. Remember, it could be a joke character, or it could just be like, or it could just be your furry. Keep in mind, I drew Steve over here, so, you know. Oh, I still gotta draw his facial hair. That's alright, I'll draw it afterwards. Yeah, so like, believe me, there is like, you know, no stone unturned. Like, you could do whatever you want. Why is there a player from the hit video Hello Neighbor? Yeah, it's a Hello Neighbor. I don't know, that's what somebody sent, so I'm doing it. Because it's, you know, makes it even more funny, you know? Hey, just because you guys make stuff funny, you know? Alright, alright. Alright, time to, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized the video we're starting off today. Deeply regret my delayed arrival. Cool. Alright, well, I guess that's my exit. Alright, see y'all. I guess we'll put Horny Daddy here instead. I'm just kidding, Horny Daddy isn't here. Yeah. Hard to believe that song was Hallelujah at one point. Alright. 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 God damn it. The video, the frickin', where's this version of the song makes me upset absolutely for no reason. Yeah. It's crazy. Man, I wish I had Discord, but I'm forced to. Okay, but here's the thing, phones. I took a screenshot of yours and then just put it in the art chat. You're here. You're already here. Also, wait, your ending? What do you mean, my ending? Bros Tales is so me. Alright. Anyway. Alright. So I'm going through the submissions that you guys sent with the submit videos to watch. I haven't watched any of these already from the thumbnail. I'm just like, it doesn't help that the thumbnails are already hidden as well. So now I'm just going to be forced to listen to this. I'll be forced to watch, you know, alright. Alright, here we go. Beat by Saberfart. Is this one of those songs? Oh, this is one of those ones, okay. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna skip stuff like this, because I'm pretty sure it's just like a kid. And I don't want to be mean, so like... Yeah, I'm not gonna be mean. It's in submit videos to watch, on Discord. If you want to, you can put it in the community tab that I have. Just send it to the one that I said that I wasn't streaming that day. So therefore it could be there. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one just for the sake of not being mean. Because I think that's a kid. So I will usually skip those just for the sake of, you know, you know, saving people. You know, I don't know. Anyway.
Take a nap, things get taken way too far. Sup?
Wait, what?
It's Sage, and I wanted to talk about two opposite trends that have been going on recently.
Hold on, is this my own playlist? Let me check. No, it's not. It's not my own playlist. This is what you guys. Okay, all right. Well,
Overconsumption and underconsumption core trends that have been happening on TikTok. A lot of the times, overconsumption is pretty easy to recognize right off the bat, but underconsumption is a bit more tricky, and I think a lot of the people that are even participating in it are a little confused by what it means. So let's dive right in.
So, like, impoverished people like me? I don't know what you mean by underconsumption, but I'm probably a victim of underconsumption, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely a victim to capitalism myself, because like I definitely buy things from like Walmart for sure. Like my main shopping place is Walmart. Like, you know, I go to Winco sometimes, but most of the time it is Walmart. I don't know why. it's just I think it's because of the fact that I have a subscription that like is free, that or like it's super cheap, because what they do is they deliver your goods for no charge. So, and then like, but now they've done this thing where now like some drivers are like not the Walmart drivers. So now it's a little bit more complicated on like, I think they have Spark, which is like people that are gig workers essentially, and meaning that those gig workers are I say, meaning those gig workers are people that you have to tip. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure if once mine ends, I'm just going to end it fully so I can actually stop being a lazy ass and like officially go to the grocery store, because I don't think I've gone to the grocery store in quite some time, specifically because of that goddamn Walmart subscription. Because usually what happens is like, oh yeah, I'd spend like $30. I could spend my whole grocery list and like get it delivered to me for free, and that's great. Unfortunately, I shop at Walmart too. Yeah, to be honest, I really should be shopping at like Winco more, because Winco is sure, it's still like a company, but it's not like a massive company, and there's like very few locations. So I should be shopping at the place that has less, right? I should be shopping at the place that is way less than it was once before, like places that are not like overly greedy, but for some odd reason, it's literally because they charge like only like $30 for delivery, and you just get that shit for free, right? Like you get to like, I mean, yeah, they say for free, but like, getting like, you don't have to pay, like, you don't have to like go to
Twitch
the store.
keeps making 2-word in one stop. Twitch stop.
You don't have to like physically go to the store and then shop yourself, which sounds like, not, it's already enticing, right? Because like, fuck, I'm like, I don't have to shop myself.
What about Aldi?
Aldi is also a corporation, isn't it? It's just like Walmart, but like European. Because there's so many Aldis by where most European places are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to like stop.
Aldi is cheap as hell though.
Yeah.
We got Aldi here.
Yeah, we do here as well. I'm just saying it's more of like a European version of Walmart. So I think the issue of the matter is like just not rewarding corporations for being greedy, and that's kind of the problem. I'm doing exactly that because I'm falling victim to being like, oh yeah, I can get my groceries delivered here, and rather than rather than spending like $4 every time to go to the grocery store.
You should make a meow or goblin sound effect. I require
A meow or goblin sound effect? How do I make a goblin sound effect? Hold on, you know what? Sure, we'll go off into an ADHD moment. Hold on. You know what? One sec. Let's do it. Fine. Hold on. We're gonna go to... Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can anymore. Hold on, one sec. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I can anymore. Because a while back, there was a thing that just let you do it, but I don't know if it does anymore. Let me see. Create now. Oh yeah, no, it won't let me anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, it does. What am I talking about? Yeah, it does. Okay, hold on, fine. We'll go goblin sound effect, and I'll use that.
I'll backtrack for you if you want.
Backtrack. Alright. see what it generates. Meanwhile, while we're waiting on that, anyway, let's continue what we're doing. Anyway, we're gonna sit here waiting for that sound effect to generate. Oh shit, it already generated. Okay. Alright, volume warning for everybody. Here we go. Sound like a cat underwater. Sound like that one cat that was, one cat meme. What's this one? Why are they all drowning? What the fuck? That was it? Hold on. Wait. Yeah, that was it. Shh. Cool, what about this one? What the hell?
What?
Okay. Yeah, cool. I don't know what I expected, but those were, like, shockingly underwhelming. I don't know what I expected a goblin to sound like, but that is definitely not a, definitely not, like, a good one. What's this one again? Hold on. Just sounds like a... I guess I... Do you really want that sound effect, phones? I don't think I can... I don't know if I should do that. Hold on.
They do sound like they're drowning.
Yeah, they're all, like, sounding like they're drowning, but, like, goblins,
Yes.
I mean, like, how do we really know what a goblin would sound like anyway? You know? Alright, and then we'll go with a cat sound effect. Oh shit, I just typed in cat sound effect. I hope that it actually knows what it's doing. Glebus. Oy bye.
Sounds like Aliven and the... Popmukins.
Pumpkins? Okay. Alright, we'll go with we'll see what the cat sound effect sounds like. Hold on. Does sound like two cats. I don't know what I expected. Hold on. About this one. So quiet. Oh, that's just like a cat, like, that's in distress. They always, like, that's like a whining cat. God, I know exactly what that's like. I've had, my sister had a
Meow,
cat
meow,
that,
meow, 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 meow.
yeah, that's like a cat that just, like, straight up is, like, trying to get your attention. They always do this. They always go,
Meow moa.
yeah, they always do that. That's like a... I guess that is a cat. It sounded more like a pterodactyl at the beginning, but then it started sounding like a cat. It's like a pterodactyl cat. I guess pterodactyl noises were used... Cat noises were used for dinosaurs. Like,
True.
in dinosaur movies. So, you know. Oh yeah, if y'all didn't know, they used to use cat sound effects in dinosaur movies. So that's a fun fact if y'all didn't know that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It was just a cat meowing.
Meow.
Like, I mean, if you think of, like, I mean, like, listen to the sound effects in Jurassic Park. Hold on. Like, it's just a cat with, like, a massive filter over it. Hold on.
Also, are you using an AI website for the sound effects or am I going?
Nope. Nah, no, I am. That's why I was, like, making a joke out of it. I don't know why. You know what? I'll use this one. Not that one. Not that
AI
one.
car. Yeah, it's a true fact.
Oh wait, hold on. We have Taco Tuesday. Hold on. One sec. Jazz is... I did not mean to, like, I did not mean to jump in on that. That was way too, that was not meant for that. Whoops. It's a perfect time for
I'll
that to
put in
happen.
a sound effect via link if I have to. Hey.
Hello, hello. How are you? How you doing, Omsk? Welcome back. Jumped.
Verb is off of school now.
Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Alright, I might put that one, as the sound effect. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna put that one with a bunch of cats as one of the sound effects. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. That one. Okay, one sec. I gotta chop it, so I'm gonna mute the sound for a second. I'm gonna mute myself. There we go. Okay. I'll make that one like really. I wonder if I put a filter on it. Can I put a filter on it? No, I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Hold on. You know, now we're just like screwing with sound effects. It's just become like we're like in ADHD moment right now. Can we have Omps has mod with you again?
Color look at clip. Where is there a line over Henry Stickman?
Oh yeah, because someone paid to have, or someone used channel points to go over Henry Stickman. Also, let's see, this one. Oh wait, hold on. We have Taco Tuesday. Hold on, one sec. Jazz is... Oh wait, hold on. We have... That's great. Yeah, I did not expect that one. All right. Anyway, moving on. Okay. All right. Final thing.
What you mean PH0ness?
Hold on. Sound effect filter. What the hell is the filter called? Voice changer online. Let's see if I can make the see if I can make that sound a little different. I mean phones. Hold on. I'm gonna upload audio.
KITR time link phoneme 3/community.
I'm gonna see if it's how it sounds. Oh shit! Right, I have to put an MP. I have to make an MP3.
Half penis.
See, this is why I don't jump off of like out of category, because then I have to do like a million things. Y'all caused this. Now I'm like off on a whole different thing now. You did this. Okay, we're gonna turn this into an MP3 file.
You better look at the KITR link, it's the first post 111.
Now that we're at that moment. Hold on, I'll look at the cat in a sec. Hold on. Just... You guys aren't even following with me. Oh yeah, you are. Okay. Good. Export. Export as MP3.
Kit die I.
Now that we're like off topic again, you know. All right. Hopefully that's saved as an MP3. I'm not stupid. God damn it, no it didn't. Oh god. Why did my file manager crash?
Uh-oh. I'm becoming a queso.
My file manager crashed. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, it didn't like that. What the hell? Why? Why is it crashing? Hold on.
Womp womp.
It's like crashing. Hold on.
What you mean when iso satsfo you are a yes aru?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Why is it crashing? Why does it
Lag.
keep crashing? Oh, it's lagging? Okay, hold on. Go back. Hit voice changer online for free. Let me do this. Let me put okay. Let's go here. There we go. Okay. Okay, now what does it sound like?
JK dumbass.
Sounds like a goblin. What is this one?
WJAT. What the fuck?
Holy crap. Okay, that's a pretty good sound effect right there. Shit. Hold on, what about this one? Does it sound like robotic? Okay, that's nothing.
Look at Keter link now.
You have to send it again. I don't know. Oh, someone left their cat in the basement. This one sound like. Man, can't wait to use that for my trap mix later. Anyway.
Link fun eman 3/community.
Okay, hold on. May as well look at the cat while we're messing with cat effects. Just going into ADHD brain moment, but you know, pretty sure Zuma's gone now, so yeah, Zuma left. So we're gonna continue going into our typical ADHD brain moments. Aw. Pickles. That's cute.
Kitty yai.
I love pickles.
Pickles.
Aw. Pickles looks cute. Looks like every other
Hi,
pickles I've
Pickles.
seen. Looks like every other pickles I've seen. Is it because of her eyes? I love pickles.
My mom says I need to chill out about Hata Tsunamiku. I love this car.
You probably
She just doesn't get the goober grind set.
just get the goober grind set. Is that what you guys call it, huh? What's this one? God.
Honk.
Oh my god, that is a... Huh. I know you've definitely heard that before, damn.
Oh, Omsk.
Damn, I heard the demon, from hell for a second. I heard somebody get tortured.
What?
God.
V hashtag can I hear that again?
What, this one? Yeah, we entered the... I accidentally opened the portal to hell.
Pickles is always angry, she is always goobery.
Is this what she sounds like? Is that what she sounded like? Hold on. What's this? That one's pretty fucking good. God damn. Okay. All right. We'll stick with that. We'll go with this one. That one's the winner so far. This one's also pretty good though. I don't know if that one's better or if this one's better. It might need to be that one. That one's just kind of the best one. Okay, hold on. Sorry, one more time. Let's see.
Colors.
Yo, what's up?
Chickmunket. Colors.
Yes.
Colors. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
I want the one from Hell PLS.
The one from hell? That's the one we do? Okay, alright. What's this one? Oh my god. This one. That's just a mouse. Damn. Oh shit, who let a mouse in here? Oh god, hold on, what's... Oh shit. Oh man. Damn, but someone let a mouse in here. Jeez. Oh my god.
Mouse.
It's just a mouse.
Can I hear it? Holly Shiokid.
Oh, this one? It's just a mouse. It's like a mouse. Like, damn, who let a mouse in here? It's an alien.
Can I eat? I'm sorry, the super slowed down one sounds like porn.
What sounds like porn? Very interesting porn, I guess, that you've listened to. Okay. Sounds like a kitten. Oh, there's a mouse again. It's a little bit more robotic mouse. Yeah, none of these are as interesting. I'm sorry.
Can I eat mouse?
God. Sure, why not? You're a bird. Yeah, I think that's the best one we could do. Yeah, the best one we could do is really like... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God, the guts are everywhere.
Can we please have TTHE1 from Hell and Mouse PLS Daddy Herny Color Strom?
Yeah, I think that's the best one we had, was that one.
Oh no, I can't unhear OT.
God. So stupid. Jesus. Good God. Damn. My God.
Heavy breathing.
Right? Mouse is dying. That's the mouse after Omps was eating it.
Ow, my ears. Verb mating call.
That one's kind of cool, but not really funny. That one's kind of cool, but, you know, not a good sound effect. Ah, is that right? Huh, crazy. Wow. What's this one? This one. Alright, who threw the...
Let's go.
Alright, who threw the cat in the fishbowl? Who threw the cat in the fishbowl? My God. Alright, who did it?
My school was cancelled tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I can go get a job. Loki, the ox sound effect makes me sad, I don't know.
Yeah, this one? It's just... That one's pretty good. I don't know. Alright, we'll go with the demon.
Omsk, stop putting the damn cat in the fishbowl, asshole.
Yeah, jeez, man. I was wondering where that cat was. Alright. Alright. We'll put that as a sound effect. Alright, hold on. Twitch. Oh wait, no, soundboard. Sound alerts. Sound alert, major sound alert. Sound alert, major sound alert. Alright. Okay. Why is my file manager just not showing up? Why does it keep crashing? Like, every time I pull it up, it, like, crashes. Why does that happen? It's like
People keep shitting on my city, Philly, for burning down after winning the Super Bowl, but like, it's a time-honored tradition.
What, burning down the city? I mean, at least England ain't their city. Ching.
Yeah. Color Storm, do you want me to post my cat Julio or dude on my community post? They are the more funky ones, or basic, I don't know.
Sure, why not? We're already in ADHD territory right now, so may as well. Alright, and while I'm waiting for the sound to... Oh, never mind, I guess it just works. Yeah. Cat from... Wait, opened... H... E...
Cries from hell.
Double... Hockey... Sticks... There we go. Alright, and make it, hockey, sure, why not? Doesn't have to be private. Animals.
Gaming.
Gaming. I'm not gay, you're gay. Anyway. Oh, Badgie. I wonder if that'll go back in style. Like, people being like, I'm not gay, you're gay.
Gay.
Imagine being gay. That'll be crazy. Oh yeah, get this. Did you know Spain is like third place for the most for the safest place for people to for like LGBTQ plus folks? Isn't that crazy? Amazing. I wish that's it's only more reason to go live in Spain, bro. Like, people just don't care as much about it over there. Just kind of nice. I don't know, man. I need to start, like, I know I say this a million times, but when it comes to worst comes to worst.
My British pal said if shit hits the fan, I can stay with him.
Yeah. It's the thing, man. Spain will be probably pretty sweet if I have to call my family, though.
It's only gay if it's not.
It's only gay if it's not, yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, that's kind of the funniest thing, is everybody is so nonchalant there that they don't even recognize it. or it's not even really necessarily a thing. So it's like, you know, if like they just don't really care that much. That's the thing, is like nobody really, it's not like a thing where people are like have to wear like pride merchandise or anything like that. Just people are and people aren't, you know. No one cares. That's the difference, you know? It's a reason why it doesn't work in a place like where we live, because it's too much of like a topic. If it wasn't like a massive topic, I don't think people would even be paying attention to it that much. People only dislike topics that are important, you know? Or topics that are like, you know, talked about, if that makes any sense. Okay, shoot, you guys use all of these. Hmm. Sure. You know what? Why not? Okay, we're gonna add it in the regular one. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Alright, sound of video, my uploads, cat from HE double hockey sticks, make it 0 bits. There we go.
KITR time 2.0 Hey Race Julo and Duder 111, link fun eman 3/community.
Yep, it works. Good. Alright. This is why I don't go on ADHD brain moments. Shit. Unpause video? Nah. We're good. There's no video to unpause yet. There we go. Cool. Oh, it's a cute cat. It's an adorable cat.
Add.
This is you guys being thrown in the ads. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway. Oy vey.
Would it safe to hold your hand in public?
What do you mean? Who cares by this point? If anybody has a problem with it, you know, like I have, you know, I always could just have my piece on me instead. Kind of the difference. I live in a state where the right to bear arms exists, so, you know, like, it's like if they try anything, I have a means to defend myself, you know. They can't undo things that already exist, you know, even though they try, it won't really happen.
There's more pics of them if you click the arrow.
Oh, damn it. I didn't even... Damn it, okay, fine.
I got 4 ads.
Okay, was it 30 seconds long overall, though? You gotta not tell me how many, you gotta tell me the length of them, because otherwise I won't...
Screams and cries and pisses self.
Yeah, otherwise I won't do anything about it if you don't tell me the length of all of them. Because otherwise I just think that it's like 4 ads that are... Okay. How long was it overall? You gotta tell me, because otherwise I won't know.
Like 1 to 2 minutes in total.
What? Really? That is annoying. Oh, yeah. That's really annoying. Is anybody else having that problem? Okay, I clicking on it, but Oh, right here, like this. Ah, okay. Got it. That's silly. Ah, catnip. Oh, man. Looks like you just caught him in a crime.
So are we still doing art?
Currently, yes. At the moment, we are. Just somebody shared pictures of their cat, and we had to look at cat pictures, so. Alright. Anywho, moving on. We are gonna move to art again.
Cute kitty.
I just had like an ADHD moment, so we already went off into one. So after that point, we just go.
I have been trying different energy drinks.
You probably shouldn't be doing.
I
that.
don't know how they made them all so S.
It's because it's pure caffeine, dude. The stuff they use tastes already terrible, so they try to make it like taste better. Because you don't have it. You don't drink energy drinks because they taste good. You drink them because like
Looking at cats is art.
yeah, you don't drink energy drinks just because you can. You drink energy drinks because you you have a desperation of needing energy. It's just purely a moment of desperation that you need the energy.
THX, those are my cats, Justin 3.
Damn it, come on. Come on. Let's see. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move it a little closer because chat is like covering it. To like zoom in because I can't see it that much. Okay. All right. Anyway. Is that phone's cats?
You're welcome.
Is that phone's cats in the void? Cool, can't wait to have that just be a thing forever. Anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. I'll be back. I should have done that while the ad was playing. Bye bye.
How's everyone going? Why so quiet?
I am back now. Oh boy, we. Okay. Alright. Anywho. Alright. Jeez,
I had to ask my mother for those cat photos.
Ah, fair enough. Well, now they're on the internet forever to show off their cuteness, so congrats. Anyway.
Starting with a well-known cup, Stanley. This cup somehow has a death grip on so many women's lives that they'll even fight over them in stores.
Huh.
It's just a cup. Right here.
True.
just feeding babies the rats.
Even children were asking for Stanley Cups for their birthday, and I guess no offense
What?
to Stanley, but this type of item should not be something that children and teens are crying and begging for. This is where you know TikTok has an
It's just a cup. Wait. That's what I was always wondering. I know people like are obsessed with cups, but do I like are obsessed with the Stanley Cup thing? I was purely ignorant to it until apparently very recently. When was this a thing? When did people start getting obsessed with like Stanley Cups? Like, you know, I don't know. Am I I don't know. I'm obviously missing something, but I just don't remember Stanley Cups ever being I said I don't remember Stanley Cups ever being like popular like that. They've always been popular. I just didn't realize that they exploded in popularity lately. Ooh, excuse me. God damn.
infected your child's brain if they are crying over a freaking cup, especially has
Cause
to
a woman
specifically
improved
be
it.
the Stanley brand.
What do you mean a woman improved it? Who improved it? What do you mean improved it? How? Stanley Cups are already, like, pretty efficient for it. It was like the dad's camping cup. It was just always expensive, you know? So I'm just very confused.
I think the hype started 3 years ago.
What? Why? How? I'm so confused. I just never really see an issue with Stanley Cups, but like, I guess I've just never noticed people attacking each other for a Stanley Cup. Where I always live doesn't ever seem to be affected by these types of like things that happen. So I'm just like, I always just like assume that.
Life.
Oh, didn't know. The influencers. Yeah, I know. I know that's the reason. I mean, I just wonder exactly when that was a thing. Bro, dude, fuck content creators. Like, it's just, it's so annoying, man. There is maybe one single person that is a content creator that actually made
A
something
person shot a bullet into someone's house and the cup took the bullet from hitting a woman.
A person shot a bullet into someone's house and the cup took a bullet from hitting a woman. Yeah, because it's metal. A Stanley Cup is metal. Like, anything metal will do that. Like, oh yeah, I literally just have, like, a piece of anything. I don't know. Like, I have a bike right here, right next to me. If I, like, almost get shot and, like, I have my bike that somehow saves me, like, is that all of a sudden everybody's gonna buy a bike because of that story? Like, bro, people are sad. God, man. I swear to God, how am I the most productive human being around, man? I swear to God, I'm more productive than most fucking people. Like, I don't know.
It's a TikTok pipeline thing.
Yeah, I guess. I just notice people are just a lot more lazy than they've ever been. And to be honest, I am as well, but the irony is I feel like I'm just more efficient than like 90% of like human beings now. It just feels like these guys just like, it feels like people just so easily follow celebrities when like celebrity traps are like
Color,
the dumbest shit you can follow.
TwitchCon Europe is back. Get your tickets today.
Oh yeah, I forgot TwitchCon was I forgot the thing sent me a little thing. See, like even shit like that just doesn't matter, bro. Like who cares? Oh man, you could meet your favorite celebrity that you met online. Your favorite celebrity said, "Hey, this thing is very cool and interesting, but actually like charges you up on a markup." Like, cool, awesome. Remember when like remember when like I don't know if you guys remember this, but I remember when like you know, if a content creator like had a brand that they would sell or they would have like a sponsorship, people would criticize someone for it, and that's when like products that they were selling were still like their own and were also like not terrible. That was when they were still like doing pretty decent stuff with it. Nowadays it feels like a lot of this...
Idiocracy is becoming real life.
Oh yeah, for sure. People have said that a million times. Like, I didn't want to believe it at first because I remember watching that, and then my stepfather was like, oh yeah, he's like, we watched Idiocracy, and he was like, God, this is just like what everyone's turning into, and like, for some odd reason, I took that as like, oh, this is what like the next generation is turning into. No, this is just what everybody is. Like, period. I didn't even like, it's just what everybody is. Like, I don't know why, but like, it's just people act this way simply because of the fact, like simply because of the fact they just don't educate themselves. And to be honest, it's kind of hard to do that as well. But I don't think it's that hard to not be a shitty person, you know? It's pretty easy to be like morally nice to people, right? Like, it's so easy to just be a good person, but people just rather not, you know? People would rather just be douchebags, and there's no reason for it. I mean, a lot of people, like, I mean, you could say, oh, but it's because of monetary gain. If it was for the sake of monetary gain, like, it would be a little bit less extravagant if it was just for monetary gain. It's because they think they're more important than they are. Like, honestly. I don't know. I always tell, like, this is the reason why people, like, I know I've said this a million times, but, you know, like, any content creator that...
Or just not think they exist. It's because people live more on impulse.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah, definitely, dude. I get it, you know. It's not like I don't understand where some of these people come from, but at the same time, if your favorite creator says something, they're just bullshitting you, you know. And it's kind of ironic seeing like content creators do this now, the same content creators that have done that since the beginning and have been like, oh yeah, all this stuff is like really terrible for you. But then all of a sudden, like, they were the people that sold you the same bullshit. And I'm just like, you know, you have no place in saying like how bullshit these products are. You have no place in saying why these things like, yeah, you have no place into criticizing what overconsumption is. Like, you know damn well you are the type of like, your field is what caused this. You may not be the person that directly caused this, but you've done something similar, you know? Like, and like, people that take sponsors, I get it. You do it for the sake of income, but you can't just criticize people immediately off of the things you just sold, right? Like, it's just annoying, you know? It's hypocritical, if that makes any sense, you know? It's like if I sold like Raid
like
Shadow.
God once out when he made a shitty mobile game after criticizing them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what, okay. I don't think people talk about that enough. Like, I don't think people talk about the fact that, like, the Odd Ones Out made, like, an entire video criticizing the hell out of mobile games and how shitty they are, only to make a shitty mobile game for pure profit. Like
the Odds Once Out fell out.
Like, yeah, just like, fuck off, bro. Like, I hate when people do that shit, you know? I hate when people do that because, like, the funniest thing is they know what they're doing and they know what they're saying is bullshit, you know? Like, if you are a sellout, then, like, at least be transparent that you're a sellout. It's
disingenuous.
Yeah, the one thing I can at least... A lot of people love criticizing that's like, oh yeah, the TikTok shop people are such sellouts. I'm like, bro, at least they're transparent about being a sellout. Let's be frank here. At least they're, like, transparent about being a sellout. Like, it's fairly obvious that they're
a lot of first-gen animators on YouTube.
Yeah. It's very ironic. Like, a very... like, you know, at least the TikTok shop people, it's very obvious that they're sellouts, right? Like, it's pretty fucking clear that they just sell out, like, which is fine. You know, it is what it is if you're being transparent about it. But then when it's like people that are criticizing that same thing and then sell out shit like that, it's a problem, you know? Like, if you actually care about a product, sure, you know. To be fair, Sage does the same thing, but at the very least, she's very transparent about, like, she also is selling a product, right? She's selling a product she cares about, but she's still selling a product and realizes that it's still for the sake of making income. I don't really know how quality it is because it's obviously her selling her own product. She's going to make it sound 50 times better than it is. Like, it's the same thing when you get paid. It's just you are going to leave out details of the bad side of it because, you know, that's just not marketing. But the issue is the best way to really let people know, like, the best way to be somebody that's a sellout, at least be transparent that you're a sellout, you know? Like, you know, as much as I don't like someone like Alpharad, he full blown, at the very least, like, is very transparent about being a sellout. He is very transparent about being like, oh yeah, no, I take sponsors because I'm just a sellout. Or I, like, you know, I sell things because I'm a sellout. Like, even fucking, what do you call it? Even, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just, I like the people that at least are, like, transparent about who they are. Even Diesel Patches, he brings up, like, he has, like, drama videos all the time, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm literally doing this for the sake of income. I don't really, like, I talk about these drama things, bring up the scenario, like, talk about the morality of it, and then I go, like, turn off the camera. I go turn off, like, my microphone and go do something else that I enjoy because I don't really care about YouTube. Like, good for you, right? Like, it's just the certain circumstance of just, like, why are people this, like,
Is
why?
it choosing money and own ego above everything else is the problem?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hey Color, can I have my rule book?
what
I
rule book?
forger it on your desk.
Your rule book? Oh, you mean this thing to summon, what do you call it? To summon, a demon that you have to burn? No, I'll just keep this over here. No, I'll just keep it in there, you know, I rather not have that thing be burned right now and open a gateway to hell. That would not be ideal right now. Maybe another time, you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't think people would notice, but, you know, just a good circumstance. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just annoying when people aren't transparent. That's just it, you know.
No, the other ons.
Other ons? What other one?
One.
Other one. What other one? What other one are you referring to?
The one with the rules.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Anyway. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Omsk. I'm sorry. I wish I could continue this bit, but I do not understand what's going on. Anyway,
The Stanley
Like,
for
oh my
today,
gosh.
we're gonna go with
This is
the
just
cream.
insane.
yeah, that's
Please.
same here because it's like, that is crazy because I'm like, bro, those things are like $50 each, right? Those things
Continue
were like,
singing, please.
what do you mean, continue singing? Wait, you're just gonna turn me into like into a remix song? Like all of a sudden I'll just start singing randomly. Like let me get his voice into an AI real fast. Let me make him let me just make him like randomly start being good at singing. Let me just like get some massive auto-tune on his voice. Wait, that's a white background, so why is... Okay. Trying to put it in the layer behind this one, but guess I can't.
Can I lay on your lap?
I don't want to be set on fire. No, thank you.
I don't know how to remix yet.
Remix yet? That's fair enough. Me neither. I don't even know if you guys can hear that, considering my pop filter. Hello, roommate. How are you? Good morning.
Oh my god, I have to go back. I don't even care about the rest of the video. Like, that right there? Why? What is the point? I get that people like collecting things. Not only do a lot of people just excessively overbuy these cups, which makes no sense because their whole purpose is to be a reusable cup to where you only need like 1, maybe 2, but people are also going overboard with accessorizing them. Like literally buying accessories.
Please link FunEman3/community. He is my songel.
Just
son.
for the Stanleys. And of course you have to have a blue
What do you mean by that?
A brand new holder, and then what? Why do you need? What is? Can we just stop with that? What? Okay, this is insane. Why? Why would you need? Like, what even was that? That was like perfume. Perfume.
3 community songle. What? Hold on. What is this? Hold on. What is this that you just sent? I don't see it. Sprongy
I'm
donk?
cold.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, moving on.
Human lip balm. You need to have a
Me too,
perfume
I
and
guess.
lip balm holder for your Stanley Cup. Like, oh my
You're on
God.
fire.
You could maybe get by with
fine.
the little holder because it's like, oh, I want to hold my snacks in it. It's like, fine, whatever. I could kind of see that. But this influencer specifically does quite a few of these kind of videos, and some of them are a little excessive. Like,
Jesus
would you really want to be
Christ.
smelling all that fragrant stuff while you're going and taking a sip of your drink? Or I don't know. I could see me being a dumbass and then accidentally going in for the straw, and then I freaking mouth the fur, and then now I.
Ew. Yeah. Okay. This is like psychopath energy. Who would take the time to do this? This isn't even that, like, useful either. Isn't the point of, like, Okay, so Stanley Cups are meant for, like, the outdoor, like, camp-esque type stuff. So why exactly, like, are these being dressed up like they're meant to be indoor-based things? Like, this is, like, way too dollied up.
Don't
for,
mouth
like,
the fur without
Stanley
consent.
Cup. Don't mouth the fur without
The
consent.
Pontiac Aztec of cups. Do you want me to resend Sprongilduink?
No.
I want him in the ych.link FunEman3/community.
Yeah, well, I mean, currently I'm limiting it to 1 per person right now. You'll have to do it later, because I'm skipping people that already have their character in here. So, just for the sake of fairness.
I probably will see the Stanley Cups in thrift stores once the hype wears off. He kicks ankles and ass.
Yeah, that is a good question. I remember I used to see that kind of stuff all the time there, but now I don't think I might not as much anymore. I'm not sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be something that's gonna be like a common thrift item again. That'll be an interesting thing, where everything is just like pure Stanley Cups, and then like, but that's kind of the thing too. That's what happens is you'll have like people that will like go to like thrift stores that will also like buy them for the sake of like, you have people that will buy them for the sake of just being like, oh yeah, cool, I actually kind of wanted these. It was just too expensive at the actual stores itself, you know? Be interesting. I don't think they can accept those, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can accept things like that. because it's like it's made out of like a material that can be dangerous. I think I would have to check because
9 people watching.
well, that's what it says, but I doubt it.
I pretty much just want to throw up because I have fur in my mouth and I don't want to do that. Like it's so obviously excessive. In retrospect, it makes a lot of sense, but there's also a lot of overlap between overconsumption and restock talk. First, I want to say
fair.
it's totally fine if you enjoy watching some of these types of videos, especially because
No, it's not. You're obsessed. I'm sorry. Like, you know, these people are too nice when it comes to stuff like this. No, if you are somebody that is like waiting for something to get it like stocked on the shelves and it's like something that is like not like a hobby based thing, you're obsessed. You need to get a new
My
you
local
need to get a
thrift
hobby.
store accepts those. ZZZ.
Yeah.
Would you just not do streams anymore if the YCH was over or?
No. I do YCHs all the time, bro. I've been doing this since I first streamed. Well, I haven't, but like, well, yeah, I kind of have. It's just, I've been drawing since I first streamed, so, you know, the YCHs is just like an additional thing right now so far. So, yeah, there's that.
they add some really satisfying ASMR, or sometimes just seeing things get organized is really nice, especially if you have like a chaotic, messy area. It's nice to see other people organize and feel like they have their life together. But also just keep in mind, this is 100% curated content.
Oh,
You are
yeah.
not at all
Oh yeah, for sure. Nobody actually does this in reality. And that is kind of the unfortunate thing is I think a lot of people don't recognize. I had somebody, okay. So I watched this video of like of Crank gameplays, right? The guy that like he ended up just going to like every burger joint, right? And just like consuming every burger in his local area, right? Like and what's very interesting to me is like I was interested in it because of the fact of the matter that it's just a dude that wanted to be like, you know what, I'm going to turn on my camera and I'm going to go to every burger joint and eat like a burger from
I
all of
sprung
those places.
and colorstrom.end.
I'm going to eat a regular cheeseburger from every place and see which cheeseburger is the best cheeseburger, right? And the most wild thing about it is like it's something that I could do, sure, totally, definitely, but like at the same time as well, it's just one of those scenarios that like that the reason why I think I watch stuff like that is because it's just a dude that is just purely I just realized I gave him the wrong attire, son of a beach. Yeah, it's just purely a dude that is just making something for the sake of making something for the sake of just because, right? Like, hi Zoran, how you doing?
I've come from the planet Zoran just to tell you, you are a fucking dumbass.
Alright, bye Zoran, thanks. Appreciate you telling me that again. What was I saying? Yeah, no, just it was just the thing is like, yeah, sure. It is the most like very basic thing, but the reason why I watched it was because of the sake of the matter was it was just a dude making something. Sure, probably for a video, but it was not. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love the cat culture. It was for the basic matter of someone. He came up with the.
It almost sounds like you're describing Super Size Me LOL.
Well, so he basically made a video that
Okay.
he came up with the idea and then made the video afterwards, right? He made the video because of the idea, he didn't make the idea first and then make the video, which I think is where as raw as you can get right? That's the most raw. Okay,
Excuse me.
I'm gonna turn off the sound effects if you guys go excessive. Please stop. Yeah, it's for the sake of the matter of like the video was made for the sorry, see now I lost my train of thought. The idea was made or thought of first out of just nowhere, and then the video was made, right? And that's fine, right? That's okay to do, you know? I think that's something that is more genuine than artificial, right? Because then I saw I made a comment about it, and then someone commented under my comment that was like, right, yeah, I also subscribe to this one channel that like they do all these vlogs and stuff, right? But that's more artificial. That's the thing, is the idea was thought about first and then the video was made. They went there because of the sake of a video, right? They did the thing because of the sake of the video. They had to come up with a video topic and then be like, oh god, I gotta make it for the sake of the video, not the fact of like the idea was just thought about and then you can just be yourself, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the most creative thing to be like, yeah, I went to every burger joint and ate a burger, like ate every burger. That's not the most creative thing, but it wasn't necessarily the fact of like him eating burgers that was like the thing about it, right? The fact of the matter was just him talking. He was showing people his favorite burger places to go by, or his local burger places he goes to often, and then he just kind of talks about it, I guess. You know, I don't really know how to explain it. It was just raw. It was yeah, sure, it was edited a little, but it was as raw as could be. And that, like, because I don't like the content of people filming and eating in their car.
I want whiteboard link Mo.
I don't like people that, like, I don't really like people that are, like, how you say it? I don't like people that are like so artificial that it just is not fun. But if it is artificial, I bet it better be damn entertaining. Like stuff like this is artificial, right? Like this is artificially made. The topic was thought about first, and then they made the video. It's scripted. It's thought about. They went over it a few times and then they made the video, right? They edited all the videos together. That's fine. It's okay to be produced like that. But by that point, don't try to sell me the thing that you are just a person that is just doing, like, don't act like you're a person that's just doing the normal things, right? You're not a person that is doing something for the sake of doing it. You're doing it for the sake of you got to make a video and you got to appease the algorithm. And that's fine. You know, that's okay. Just don't act like you're doing this for your own sake. You know, you're doing this for the sake of consistency and career focus purposes rather than you know, than rawness, you know. And not every
Go to the link trust.
Most content creators can't do. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm done going off topic. If you want me to review a video, I'm gonna have. It's gonna be in the queue.
Regent and hate Miss Lef.
Well, don't do that either. That's just unfortunate. You don't want to do that. Yeah, it's the sake of genuinity, you know. I've said this a million times. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I've said this a million times. I'm like, I'll shut up about it now. The hell? What just... The fuck? What the hell? My fucking wafers are here. Or no, they're not. They're here in 20 minutes. What the fuck? Those are gonna arrive today? Okay. Speaking of Walmart.
Screams. Play stream.
Yeah, well, one sec. I'm like just checking something. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. That was weird. Alright, anyway.
Supposed to be like this, and a lot of the content you see is just crazy, unrealistic, and way exaggerated for the algorithm. Now, this is actually the same influencer from the last video with the Stanley Cup doing a
What is your favorite
my
food?
pink bathroom in the sound.
Restocking by Pink Pat. What's my favorite food? Weird enough, I'm a very basic guy.
Keep being you. We love you.
Like, weird enough, I am the most basic dude when it comes to that. I love, so specifically, I love bean and cheese burritos, with,
I gonna make a WB and non-stop draw sprongel doing to make myself feel better.
Rice. WB and non-stop draw sporky doink till I make myself feel better. Oh god, he's like that's like Phones in a room, right? Phones is just in a room right now, like with a knife, like carving out spoinky doink, sporingy doink.
Can I join,
just
please?
Like in a padded cell. He's just in a fully padded cell where he's just like carving out like pictures of sporinky doink.
Sure,
Going absolutely
BRB.
insane.
The sounds are always nice. Okay, nope. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be that annoying person. Right there. You're... That's on purpose. You're not accidentally doing that. That totally has to be rage bait. Like, right there, they intentionally overfill, and then intentionally just aggro it on.
See, I don't know. I think she's overthinking it. This is why I don't think I fall victim to this type of content, because I'm like...
PH0nes- there's more where that came from.
Dude, people just... Okay.
Stop posting links, warning.
Oh, God. Oh, right. Hold on.
Damn.
Let me shut up. Hold on. Let me shut up the Nightbot for a second. 1 second. I forgot to do that. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just deactivate it for a second. Wait. I forgot how to do that. Hold on. Can I shut it up for a second? Oh, right. I can't do that anymore. Hold on. Can I...
PH0nes- let's rock, stop posting links.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'll grab it from Twitch. Hold on. I'll grab it from Nightbot and then I'll post it. Logs. Here it is. Boom.
Put SR.
It doesn't like the word burb? Why did it catch the word burb?
It might think it's a video.
No, I got
Link.
it. I got it. You're
Link.
good.
Link.
Why did it censor the word burb? Timeouts? Oh shit, did it time people out? Oh, it did time people out. Okay, I gotta keep that up sometimes.
On, like, oh my god. Look, that is such a big... Like, come on. That's totally for rage bait. And if you look at the comments, you can see people actually being mad because of that part right there. But let's continue.
Yep.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper
that's
and cream
fancy.
soda with jalapeno. It's very
Did she
good.
actually use that cup, though?
Cream soda. Hi, Felix. Welcome back. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper and cream soda with jalapeno. Also, why are you, like, angry, Felix? Seem a little, let's see. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper and cream soda with jalapeno. It's very good.
Nightbot is a meanie.
Dr. Pepper is very, like, already does give a little bit of a zing, so wouldn't it surprise me if jalapeno actually does make that taste, like, more potent, like, a little bit better than probably what it did before. So, yeah. That would not surprise me.
Though, I feel like she just dumped it.
Oops.
And then what are these even? Okay, so then that just got thrown away too. So single-use plastic got thrown
Yikes.
away just to show you what it was.
Jeez.
It almost looked like
Jeez.
Oh,
a
okay.
waste
So,
of
okay, I'm
material.
guessing that also just got thrown away because it was just for the video. Oh my god, so many things that are just one pack. Okay, that one actually makes sense to be singles, but like so many things just individually packaged, like unnecessarily too. It's not like you're traveling. You don't need them all individual. Oh my god.
Nope.
Pink toilet paper. Like, what the heck? And then, okay, right there.
Yeah, it's a lot of waste, you know. It's always very funny that we do this thing. See, this is the reason why other places don't think we're impoverished because of channels like these. Channels that unnecessarily spend money like these. I had this one guy in Cuba that was like, "Oh, you Americans are actually doing like very well for yourselves." I'm like, "No, we're not." Most people can't afford to do this. Most people can't make shit for videos like this. Most people aren't content creators. But the worst thing is, this is the reason why people actually, like, full-blown think that Americans are fine. Because of shit like this. Stupid-ass things where people just that have way too much money can just funnel more money into useless, single-package, like, very wasteful things. And that's what really fucking bugs me about it, dude. This is why I hate it. Like, it's just not what it used to be, bro. Now it's all about, like, what do you have? What's your materialistic value? If you don't have any materialistic value, oh man, you're not interesting enough. Like, fuck you, apparently. Like, I hate this shit, man. This is why nobody has fun on the internet. If I had the skills to, like, have a farm, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I would not be doing it, period. Like, that's just the issue with it. I'm an artist, so, like, I still would be making art. But, like, I wish that there was not an end goal. If there wasn't an end goal, I just wouldn't be, like... If there wasn't, like, a goal that I had to have in mind for this, like, I would just... I don't know. If there was a sake that I didn't need to do this for monetary gain, I wouldn't. That's the irony. Like, it's literally purely for the sake of money. Like, it's purely for the sake of, like, being able to... I am passionate about it, but... reality also tells me I have to do it for monetary gain as well, right? I don't like doing that. I don't want to do that. But the irony is I have to do it because that's just what life tells you. You have to make money. Otherwise, you know, you ain't gonna survive. And that's the worst thing about it. That's the reason why I don't really, like... That's why I try to find, like, the least slimy way of doing it, where at the very least, if the income is coming from someone's pockets, it's coming from a corporation's pocket. It's coming from TikTok's pocket, or not TikTok, it's coming from Twitch's pocket, not your own pocket. Which is why I'm like, when you guys subscribe, I'm just like, fucking, no. Don't do that. It's like, sure, I may get the income, but the point of the matter is to make sure that you guys are still getting shit for free. And, like, the only reason why I'm doing this is to follow, like, the same thing that Twitch wants me to do, right? Like, I have to do it, otherwise I will not be involved with Twitch. Like, that's the issue. And it's, you know, it was like the same thing with TikTok, because I don't sell a bunch of TikTok shop products.
It's a paradox.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the issue. The reason why my TikTok channel, I'm pretty sure, was killed was because of TikTok Shop, because of lives and TikTok shops. Because at the first, I never went live, so they never promoted my channel. And then when TikTok Shop happened to be a thing, they want me to, like, sell products on TikTok Shop all the fucking time. Otherwise, your channel won't stay in the algorithm. Everybody fucking does it because of the fact of the matter, you gotta stay in the algorithm, and it's just like, and I didn't really want to do that, so, you know, I just say, yeah, nah, I'm just not gonna do that, so, you know, I don't know. Like, I did do a few of them, because I was like, I did a few of them to try to deter them, but they don't really care. They just want to sell stuff. So, you know, obviously they're just going to keep emailing you and keep messaging you and keep doing all this stuff. And I'm just like, you know, I don't want to sell your garbage, you know? I just don't want to sell people's garbage just to be able to like make a check, you know? It's like if I'm gonna get it, I'm at least gonna get it directly. Like that's just it, you know? I'd rather at least receive it directly. Because I feel like at least with Twitch, sure, it's annoying because it's also just as artificial, not what the fuck? Oh right, hold on. Sorry, that's my wafers. I'll be right back. Speaking of consumerism, hold on. Hold on, you guys ready for the bag? Oh yeah. Yeah, straight up wafers. I love me some wafers. 9 ounces of wafers. That's a lot of wafers. It's alright. Boy, bye.
You should totally see what's going on in the WB.
Later. Oh, that's why these wafers are, allowed to be shipped to me. So, the one thing that definitely killed Walmart Plus was, used to be able to, like, you know, get anything shipped to you now. Or used to be able to get anything shipped to you, but because of the tariffs, we actually have had to, I've had to, like, make sure like, get products that are made here, and it's just not great. It's not great because then it's, like, more expensive, and, man, yeah, food is gonna be a very interesting thing in the future. I wonder exactly what's going to happen, and, you know, I have no idea. That's crazy. Whoa. Okay, hold on. These are messy. Hold on. One sec. Let me grab a plate. These are messy as hell. Hold on. Oh ah, motherfucker. No. Oh no, my earbuds fell in my water. Shit. Hope these are still okay. God damn it. Oh no. I don't know if you guys heard that. Shoot. Oh man. Crap. Do I have any plastic in here now? Let's see. No, I don't. Okay. Man, that sucks. Fuck, I hope those are still working. God damn it. Yikes. Anyway.
Holy shatter.
Yeah. Fucking sucks. God damn it. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go get a plate still, so nothing I can do about it now. Also, just, like, redo my water. God dang it. Boy, bye. Holy shatter. I didn't even realize. That's a good one.
I didn't hear anything change.
Shatter.
I hope your earbuds are working
shatter,
still.
Batman. Holy shatter. Anyway, alright. Meanwhile, wafers, yay! I love wafers. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, it's like... What the fuck? There's like a little rubber piece in between these. It's wild. Very interesting. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Anyway. Cool. You know what's gonna fucking suck, too? A lot of our, Okay, you know what? I said I want to get political, so I'm not gonna get political. You know. I don't know. I said I want to get political, and I fucking hate political bullshit, so I'm just not going to. Anyway, let's try to taste these wafers. Delicious. Let's see if we got the magical red 40 in here. Got palm oil. That's one of them. One of the issues. Also one that's
Please
pretty bad
don't.
for you. What? Talking about red 40. It doesn't look like it. No, not this time. Huh. Unless red 40 is called something different, but doesn't look like it. What's up? Wafers. Strawberry wafers. You want some? Huh? Okay. Is that one more time? No, it doesn't. I forgot if they banned that from here yet. Did they do that at one
Please
point?
don't
or-
go
Or
political.
did it ever go past there?
It's safe for consumption as long as it's not heated up.
Oh.
So, the moment that you start like boiling whatever it is, or like cooking it in any way, that's when it becomes really bad. So,
Hmm.
as long as you're getting not something for that, basically fine.
So the
Which is why I think that there might not be a ban on it in this country in particular.
Well, there was like a whole thing going on about it, but I don't know exactly if they ever went through with it. I'm assuming not anymore, but they probably did at one point. I was gonna say, so prisoners ramen is poisonous. You know what like prisoner ramen is, right? Like the meme of like the people that put like the stuff in the hot Cheeto bag and then the ramen in the hot Cheeto bag and then they like mix it up and then it's like hot Cheeto ramen. Yeah. Because, you know, they don't have any of the materials, so that's how they make, like, you know, hot Cheeto ramen.
It's got a bigger problem involving the cholesterol and sodium levels.
With it?
I think that they personally have a bit of a more of a problem.
That's
with
fair.
Cholesterol and sodium levels.
Oh, 100%.
I take them far before cancer.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Alright, moving on. Have you guys ever had, like, prisoner pizza before? Man, dude. That shit's kind of wild. Like, so it's not just, like, regular, like, pizza. It's got, like, cheese on it. It's got, like, it's got, like, some, I mean, it doesn't look the greatest, but it's, like, it's got, like, cheese and, like, I think it's not pepperoni. It's, like, some other, like, bologna-based thing. and then it's like a tortilla instead, but it weirdly, it's kind of like fried Indian bread. It tastes like really good. I don't know why. I've had it before, dude. Man, that shit weirdly slaps pretty hard. I'm talking about prisoner food. What am why am I bringing this up? I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking about prisoner food. Anyway, let's move on.
She literally just did this part for show just to have that satisfying sound and that satisfying look of shaving cream coming out, because I'm guessing she literally just washed that off right down the sink. Like, how many times did she just do something for show that was just to get dumped, to get wasted? And then, oh my god, all that single-use plastic, all of this, all of these, so many single-use plastic, like, it's just, you can get a 5-pack, you can get a 10-pack, you can get a 20-pack. No, it's not going to look as aesthetically pleasing, and that's the only reason they're buying all these individually packaged things. Oh my god, this bothers me way more than it should. I think it might just be the organ.
No, it's bothering you enough. Like, it's worth getting frustrated over this shit, because you know damn well they ain't doing any of this. If they're not using shit for usefulness, then they should not be doing this. This should be a crime. But the issue is, it is not, because, how do you say, it is not because for some odd reason they're just allowed to. It should be an actual crime, but it's not. You know, this is the thing with, like, some content creators. They should have, as ironic as it is. How so? You haven't done anything. You shouldn't, yeah, I don't know. You shouldn't be wasting shit like that, you know? If you use it for just the sake of aesthetic and using it just purely for content, it's slimy. It's absolutely slimy. And I fucking hate people like this, and people like that should be punished, but they don't, because why not? Because people think, oh man, look at this funny aesthetic thing that's aesthetically pleasing. Oh, you're just jealous that this person is making so much money off of being aesthetically pleasing. Hell yeah, I am, because here's the thing, is not only am I jealous, I'm pissed off, because the simple fact is they're just wasting a shitload of materials that doesn't need to be wasted. Like, they're literally doing it for the pure sake of entertainment, and like, if they were using it in their day-to-day lives, fine, right? Like, fine, at least it's being used.
Randomly sharing, I have 3 hobbies, which are skateboarding, working out, and being furry.
Damn, that is the 3 amigos right there. Like, you're a part of a hobby that, like, so your first hobby is a part of something that actually, like, was cool in, like, the 90s, but then, like, ended up dying out because people didn't find it as cool anymore, which is, like, pretty freaking sick, and I love that. That's awesome, because, like, you still love, like, some classic stuff, even though it's not cool anymore. And then you're a part of, like, which is the coolest thing, and then you work out, which means you have, like, which means, I don't think working out's really a hobby, but if you can do it as a hobby, hell yeah, bro. I'm glad you enjoy working out, because that means, like, you still are able to get fucking ripped, or not ripped, but you're able to be in shape and still be, like, have a very happy, like, mental mind, and you're, like, a healthy motherfucker, which means, like, everything about you is just pure happiness. And then, you know, then the third thing, I don't know what that third thing is. Shoot, what's a furry? What's a furry again? Shoot, I totally forgot. Hey guys, what's a furry? I have no idea what that thing is. Oh well, I guess we'll never know.
Gonian in me. Like, we need more sustainability. Okay, for this next one, I might be confessing a little too much, but I don't even
PLS
like,
color check link and Omsk are getting silly on.
Is all I take with me.
I will check it I'll check it in about an hour and a half.
I want to cover my cards and my ID so you don't see them. And it's only because I can fit it in my pocket and I don't have to worry about keeping track of a whole purse. So forgive me for not understanding, but what the f is a purse tower? Whole cap.
Today I'm going to go through each drawer and show you
LMAO.
exactly what's in it
Sweats.
and how I use it
just for a
to stock my purse.
purse?
My toxic trait is not being able
Oh
to
my
buy just
God.
one keychain hand sanitizer holder.
Like, looking at this just fills me with so much stress. Not only just thinking about how many decisions I would have to make of which keychain do I want today? What about hand sanitizer? And what about the hand sanitizer cover am I gonna use today? Like, this is just setting me off already. But oh my God, this is just so much money and literal space being taken up by what looks like a bunch of trinkets that you
Yeah, I'm kind of confused what's going on here myself. What is that? Anybody know what any of these are? Maybe I'm just too poor for this, but you know, which I don't understand how that's an insult still. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking sound looks like a very rich person home or a very middle class person home. Yeah, just I have no idea what's going on here. So yeah, it just looks like a waste of space to me.
You really could just be fine with like
Did
one or
Kohler
two,
crash
or
out
maybe
yet?
a few more. I can understand if
Crash
this is
out
like
about
your
what?
thing and you love doing this every day. Like this is something that just brings you
Oh yeah, I did freak out earlier. I did freak out from somebody just basically using the most useless material, and being the biggest asshole around. Or like, I did like people being wasteful and people like, you know, the reason why I think, you know, I didn't really why like I am understanding
I
more
don't
and
know
more
what
why
those
people
things
have-
are either.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I'm very, very confused. It just looks like a bunch of keychains, maybe? But also, like, why would you need that many keychains? Why would you need any of this stuff? That's the irony. Why the fuck do you need any of this, bro? Does anyone need any of this stuff? Like, let's be frank here. And let's also be Sally. You know, like, who exactly, like... Who is this for? You know, like, who... Damn it, they threw me back in the frickin'... Hold on. They threw me back in the frickin', Second. Threw me back in digital art. Hold on. I don't understand why what I'm doing is, like, not considered just chatting. I don't know. I hate that Kit keeps doing that. Alright. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna do that for Twitch. I'm just gonna go to just chatting just to see what happens. I do exactly that. Hold on. Just to see if I can get anybody's recommend. You know what? No, let's go VR chat. See what happens. I don't know why, for some odd reason. Nah, I'm not gonna do VR chat. Nah. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna see if I get in anybody's recommendeds again. I don't know why, just for some odd reason, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Those are for materialistic people.
Yeah, that's the question about it, though. Like, why do people need something like that? Like, if you're somebody that, like, just call it what it is. Here's the thing, man. Oops. Here's the thing, man. Like, if people keep that much stuff, like, they call themselves, oh, I'm materialistic. No, you're a fucking hoarder. You hoard shit because you just want to, and you'd rather just not throw anything away and make everything you have, like, look terrible. It's like, it doesn't matter how many artificially brightly colored things you have, it looks garbage. It's like, it looks like a bunch of junk. And, like, you know, the scary part is there are other people praising other people for doing that shit, right? And I'm just like, I don't get why, you know? Like, why do people feel the need to have stuff just because of the sake of having stuff, you know? Like, you know, I get the idea of, like, oh yeah, you can enjoy what you have. Like, sure, yeah. Of course, if you use it, you can still enjoy having something that you want, right? Like you can still use it. I'm not like mad at people like that buy something that they use all the time, right? But if you're not somebody that's just using this shit all the time, what's the point? You're just essentially doing it for nothing but having the materials. You just bought junk. And now you're like trying to validate wasting money. Like, and that's kind of where my cynical as hell, sure. But, you know, it's cynical as hell to be like wasting materials like that and like
Maybe
rewarding
memory.
people for wasting material. Yeah, but that's the thing is memory of what? Oh man, I bought this little $2 like keychain and
Or
this
collection.
well, that's the thing. Oh yeah, I bought this little like $2 keychain. It's fine if you're a collector of things, but that's like if you're collecting one specific thing and it's that specific thing that you're collecting and you have a bunch of them, sure, fine. That's okay, you know. It's okay to collect, like be obsessed with a collection, right? That's fine. But a lot of
Possibly
these
hot take, but I don't know what the difference between materialistic and hoarding. Like Pokemon cards.
the answer is there's no difference. Yeah, but here's the thing is, those are very one specific item, right? It's a single item that like that's a very specific thing that's like got varieties of the one thing, right? That's fine, right? That is okay with me. You don't have to like that's okay to have something to collect like that, right? Because at the very least it's like there's a purpose to it, right? Like sure, there's memories of it too. But like the thing is you are doing it for the sake of collecting it and that is fine. But if you're doing but the problem is a lot of these people that collect all these materials just do it just to fucking show off and be absolute cockheads of being like, "Oh yeah, I have these things because I can spend my life on useless gadgets compared to you." I'm like, "Cool. So you want to act like you're fucking better than me? Go do something in life, bro. Like fuck off. Like actually go contribute." You'll contribute to society. Like, honestly. If you want to be that kind of person, then go contribute to society. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Like, honestly. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's a little mean, but like, you know. It makes me angry because I'm like, people think that they're just hot shit because they have something that you don't, and that makes them better. And I'm just like, it's just it's not okay. It's just not human, you know? Like I'm sorry if you're a person that's like that, you're not human. You're a victim to consumerism and you've done nothing but proven that you're a victim to consumerism, you know? Like at the very least you could not be like an asshole about everything. I don't know. Like that's like taking like something in front of a poor person, like a fucking homeless man, and being like, it's like eating food in front of a homeless man. It's like, oh yeah, guess what? I can eat whenever the fuck I want, and like, you know, and then you're just like, you know, able to do what you want. You know, I mean, it's like those assholes that like spray fumes. Like they have like a truck, right? And they just like you know, they just like fucking hit the brakes and then it like spews like really black fumes on people, and I'm just like, bro, that what if somebody has asthma? By that point you're a murderer. Like that's the thing is if you like, because by that point, okay, here's
Maybe
the thing
materialistic is organized hoarding, but hoarding is authentically messy. I don't know.
Hoarding is just like people, it's an addiction. Hoarding is an addiction. Like that's the thing is it's an absolute addiction because you have some kind of traumatic experience.
Is having a plushie collection bad? I'm asking for your thoughts as I have way too many plus highs since I'm mentally insane.
Since I'm mentally insane. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, if it's if it's like a thing, but that's the thing though. It's just the same thing. It's all plushes, right? It's the same type of thing. You have an obsession with plushes. That's fine. I mean, you should probably at least tone it down a bit, but if you have somewhere to put it and you're not going to be wasteful, then sure. It's like, sure, it may take over your whole bed, but at the very least, you know, one, that's still a collection, and two, you look at that every day and be like, huh, yeah, I like this. You know, that's fine. These people that do this shit, that just collect shit, like, are doing it for the sake of, like, for attention. They're clout chasers. They're absolute. I know nobody's heard the term clout chasers in a while, but they're fucking clout chasers. Like, you know. I use it as a joke for a while where I'm like, haha, I'm a professional clout chaser because I chase clout, but like, if I did the shit that these fuckers did, I don't know what I would do, man. I was gonna say something edgy, but I was like, probably not a good idea to say that. Like, you know, I just rather not. I just don't want to be an
100% addiction.
Yeah, it's an addiction. That's the thing, is it's nothing but an addiction. And like, and being somebody, like, when it's on this, has this layer, it is somebody that is addicted to attention. And they are attention whores. That is called an attention whore, honey. And like, if you are addicted to what people are thinking about who you are, you're an attention whore. And you need to get off the internet. You need to take a break from the internet. Like, just don't go on your phone for a week or two, you know? Don't go on your phone for like, no, fuck that. Don't go on your phone for like a month. Don't doom scroll, you know? Like, the problem is it's also these people's jobs, but by that point, like, yeah, sure, it's your job, but also, like, then only do what your job is, right? You don't have to doom scroll online and try to outrank someone, right? Like, I get it. The whole thing is like, oh yeah, I gotta get viewership. Oh, I gotta make like a video for the next thing. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not, but, you know, you're making shit purely for the attention, or you're buying shit purely for the attention. I don't know. This is why everybody, like, talks about the Mr. Beastification of everything, because it's just about how much money you have.
You know I bad when Polar Scrum hits you with the honey.
Polar Scrum hits you with the honey. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, that was like the gay coming out of me, but, you know. I have no idea. Like, I don't know. I can't. Here's the thing, is I don't feel bad for these people. Like, everybody wants to be like, oh, I kind of feel bad for these people because they're addicted. Don't. They don't deserve to be felt bad for. Like, you don't have any reason to feel bad for them. They are people that are materialistic, that act like they're better, and like fuck those people. Like, I at least grew up on the internet where if somebody like was thinking they're better than a person, you'd be criticized to high hell and back. And I think that should still be a thing. You should always be criticized for if you think you're better than someone. It's okay to be proud of your work, but I know you ain't proud of this shit, you know? You ain't proud of this garbage. Anyway, let's move on.
Yip yip color. Good evening, everyone.
Hi, how you doing, LaBetty? Welcome back, welcome back. What's up?
Joy, but I would hope even you would be able to recognize that this
Yeah, it's an addiction.
is just way too much.
Agreed.
Oh my god, and there's a part two. Okay, I'm not going to
Go
part
to
two, but
part
like, oh my
two.
god, that's just so much.
Ugh, it's frustrating.
Just the thought of keeping track of
Hello,
all that.
LaBetty.
Like, there's so many choices that I already stress about making on a daily basis.
Right?
This sounds like something that would just make my life more stressful. Even the creator of this TikTok account can understand how ridiculous her spending habits are, because she even made this heartfelt video for her audience.
I have been filming and monetizing my addiction for the whole world to see for the past
Hello,
3
Justin.
years.
Okay,
Happy
that takes,
face.
like, heartfelt points.
Ah, jeez. I've been monetizing my addiction for the past 3 years. Well, then fucking, you know, maybe you should get some help. I don't know. I don't feel bad for you, I'm sorry. Like, also, what is the addiction? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what is your addiction? Like, this doesn't seem like an addiction. This is an excuse. Like, fuck off. I don't feel bad for you. Sorry. She's a wheeze. I'm sorry. I am being so mean to these people, but I don't feel bad for you. Like, why should I feel bad for you? Oh, because I'm addicted to consuming these products that are, like, new and fashionable. I've got FIFO. Cool. I don't. Cool. Like, I mean, cool. Like, it's so easy not to. You know, like, I'm sorry. Oh, you got FIFO. Yeah, fuck off. Like, yeah, if you're so addicted to FIFO, then maybe, I don't know, donate to charity more.
Is this a whiteboard link I'm seeing in chat?
It may or may not be, and I'll check the whiteboard later.
Are reduced a bit because, like, why the hell is there an ad in the middle of this?
It is time for me to make a change.
Yes, it is. And around this same time, she also made another video with a similar sentiment of, like, kind of being done with herself.
I have a fucking problem. This is all the shopping that I've done within the last 2 to 3 weeks. I think this is gonna be my biggest haul. The bigger the haul, the more trashed my mental health is.
And that part right
Yeah, also, there was Lululemon in there. This is your own problem. I'm sorry. Like, fuck you. Like, you have this money to spend. Fuck you. Like, piss off, dude. Like, go jump in a fucking lake. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I'm sorry. This is like the meanest I've probably been, but I hate being mean to people online. I hate being mean to people.
Speaking of fuck you, will color be added?
Will color be added? How do you mean? Oh, yes, for sure. Like what do you mean, the colors? Yeah, I'll add color to all this. I'm still setting up all the scenes. It's not even moving yet. I have to get it moving first. But, yeah.
there is the part that, like, people really need to remember. The bigger the haul, the more trashed my mental health is. And if that's like really true for you, then oh my gosh, please make a change. Like, I was so happy to see these 2 videos, and I was like, these videos are—
Yes, everything is gonna move. I'm not doing it right now because I'm setting up all the scenes, so, like, anything that's like this will, like, even this, like this, he'll hit the keys and they'll move. These
color
guys
being
will,
spicy, just jalapeno
move.
drink.
Color being spicy, just jalapeno drink. Yeah, right. I'm not trying, like, here's the thing is, it frustrates me, you know? It straight up frustrates me, and I just have no sympathy for these people. Which is gonna bite me in the ass later, because I'll probably have this problem later. Like, I just don't.
So you're making a full-fledged animation?
Animatic, not animation. Very different. Animatic is where you give the illusion of movement. I know animation is illusion of movement too, but, like, it's the one where it's not, like, fully animated. I'm just setting up the scenes right now, so, you know. Like, this scene, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell to do. Because, like, this is where the factory is, like, in the middle of the field. This one's gonna be fucking wild, because I have to go from here, and then, like, zoom in like this, and then just, like, cut to here. I wonder if I should cut, or if I should do that. Also, Cupcake Remix. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Moving on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Have you ever made an actual animation?
Nope. I have never once made a full-fledged animation. And do I plan to? Probably never. Maybe at one point, but, like, I don't think I'll ever make animation, because animation is just something that I do not have the skills for. So, you know, I have stuff on my YouTube channel. Like, I have some of the videos on my YouTube channel, like, you know, I still have stuff from, like, Fluffy Vengeance, and I have some stuff on my YouTube Shorts that has, like, the art character. Here, I have a whole reel. Hold on. Let me show you guys.
It's understandable.
Yeah, like, here, I'll even show you what I usually show people on my Twitter. Or I just show people in general. Hold on a sec. Here, I'll show y'all what I do, you know. Actually, you know what? This is probably not a good example because it's just stuff like cutting a lot. But yeah,
The
like,
closest to animation I can do is using Scratch.
that's
I
fair.
usually have to make my own images and get burned out because of it.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. You just burn yourself out because you love your work. And I know burnout is bad, but also at the same time, like, you know, sometimes it's just satisfying to do something, you know, rather than consume all the time. Like, you know, like, yeah. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. See, no movement, just cutting. There you go. See, no movement, just an animatic.
Correcting my grammar,
Moving from frame to
color is
frame.
being spicy just like my jalapeno drink.
See?
Line tart face reveal real not fake.
There's no movement ever, so, you know.
Suck a lemon instead and you'll get the same effect.
Oops, shit.
This could have been a joke that would have lasted for 10 seconds.
That's better than anything I can.
Nah.
But he was obsessed with the animation. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen for.
I don't know I would call that animation.
Yeah, it's
Animatic
not.
I usually think more about the basic blueprint without the colors or anything.
Yeah, well, it's still... Yeah, it's just a, let's see, animatic, I would think. Well, yeah, so it's cutting from scene to scene. It gives the illusion of movement. It's not movement, though. It's not characters moving. It's just smear frames that I'm just, like, pasting together, and then
Bro,
they
I
just...
get idea, try to do it, I then give up. BC, I have a short attention.
Well, me too, but again, I have ADHD myself. Believe me, like, you're always fighting against your mind when, like, there's some things that people get obsessed with and some things people don't. Like, my mind is just obsessed with art. I have the biggest patience when it comes to art, but everything else, I just, for some odd reason, do not. I do not know why, it's just how my mind works. But yeah, no, I mean, shoot. Yeah, all the
I
movement...
also have ADHD too. Screams, why do you think I eat ice cream?
Ice cream. Anyway, yeah, same here, bro. Yeah, I scream for ice cream. Anyway,
I dig it.
yeah, the thing is with those animatics, like I
I
said,
eat ice cream. BC, I hate the taste of
Oh, really? You hate the taste of ice cream?
meds.
Oh, meds, got it. Fair enough. That's fair. I don't think medication is supposed to taste good. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, the idea of just like it's never actually moving. That's kind of the thing, is it looks like it is, but it's not. That's the difference. I'm not like I'm drawing
I just swallow my pills with water.
Yeah. Depends on the pill you have, because some of them, like, you know, you still have the taste of it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that circumstance, you know, some things are just, Gosh,
It works with any pill.
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes. Usually those big-ass pills, yeah. Yeah, dude, the big-ass pills. God, dude, I don't know how people eat fish oil pills.
Pills overrated. Ice cream meds.
Ice cream meds. Sure. I don't know. Everybody has their own way of getting pills, eating their pills. You know,
You just
swallowing
gotta put the pill in your mouth and swallow it with water.
Yeah, I know, I do that too, but I'm just saying there's other methods of people doing it. Not everyone can do that, you know? His hand's the wrong way. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. What the fuck? Hold on. No, it's not. I thought his hand was the wrong way, but no, it's not. This is where the pinky is. Does this look weird? No, it doesn't. It doesn't look weird. I'm just being
I guess
stupid.
that's fair because I had to
Or
do it
almost
half
a-
my life.
I had to, yeah. I had to as well, like I said. I mean, I just do it, but I'm not going to lie, like, you know, like, I'm pretty sure I know the reason why, because I just have the ability to do that, but I think some people just simply do not have the ability to just, like, swallow pills without, like, having their tongue be overly sensitive to it, because usually when your tongue's not like overly sensitive to something or hasn't like had enough, it will just
The only time AVE swallowed a pill like that is when I had ibuprofen at school.
Ibuprofens are tiny though. There's some tiny ibuprofens.
Year old, and I'm like, I really hope this was like her wake-up call, because I was really rooting for her with seeing this type of video and her being able to come to that realization,
Let me guess,
hoping that
she
there would be a
doesn't.
lot of change, because this video was actually made like almost a year ago.
Oh, wow.
And as somebody with family members with spending issues that led to massive credit card debt, I was really hoping this would be a big turning point for this creator. I wasn't really sure what happened directly after this heartfelt message, so I wanted to check up on her TikTok to see what happened directly after this posting and what happened.
She's gonna rescind, isn't she? She's gonna regress
I
back
have
to
had
where she was.
ibuprofens about the size of a dime before.
Size of the dime. Still, yeah, it's pretty decent size.
Over this last year. At first, directly after, it looks like there was a huge content shift, focusing more on decluttering, and then sadly, for the rest of the time, it looks like it's bouncing back and forth between hauls and decluttering. It's really—
Oh no, she's in a loop because she knows cluttering and decluttering.
Who the hell flippity flop is getting freaky on my WB?
What do you mean, who's getting freaky? Uh-oh, hold on. You might need to ban them. Wait, what do you mean getting freaky?
Me maybe possibly.
What do you mean getting freaky?
really disheartening to see this, especially when she's even saying the bigger the haul, the worse it is for her mental health. Hopefully at some point she'll be able to get the help she needs, but sadly her shopping addiction is also what her whole content is based on, so I don't think it's going to be a very easy rut to get out of without a lot of dedication. Okay, so we've covered a lot of overconsumption, so let's sprinkle in a small amount of underconsumption examples. I've seen no bed frame be mentioned in multiple videos, and the comments also say, because this was the first thing I thought of, the comments mention, no, you absolutely should have a bed frame. Because a bed frame is pretty much something that every consumer with a bed should have. It helps with airflow underneath the mattress, which helps prevent mold growth. So this is actually a good example of going a bit too far with underconsuming, that it might actually be detrimental for you. At bare minimum—
See, I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that, like, there's bed mold under a, under the, like, your bed if you don't have a bed frame. It's very interesting. I never knew that. I never had that problem, but I didn't know that.
You might have to toss your mattress earlier than expected, or you might completely ruin the carpet underneath due to mold growth. Also, even beyond just like the objects themselves, no one wants to be breathing in mold. No one.
No.
And then this video was also branded as underconsumption.
Damn it, fuck. I couldn't find the,
I can get over with the taste, but I'm worried possible choking on pills.
Yeah, that's fair. Some people have that fear, and that's fair. Like, that's 100% fair. Like, you know, usually pills, like, usually you can't, but I mean, don't think they're meant to be swallowed, but
You could stop him.
stop who? Who could I stop? Yeah, I was going to say, Phones, you might need to send me the whiteboard again, because I don't have it anymore.
I feel like that's pretty common.
What?
And don't a lot of people do that too?
Wait, what? Oh shit, I can't even see the text. Hold on. They're like reading something. Damn it, hold on. Damn it, I hate when this happens. Hold up. What's going on here? Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to grab.
Okay.
Here we go, okay. Let's see what
PH0
happens.
Nes dash what are you on about? Stop posting links
that
warning.
It might actually be detrimental for you.
That's fine, I still
At
have the
bare
link,
minimum,
you're
you
good.
might have to toss your mattress earlier than expected, or you might completely ruin the carpet underneath due to mold growth. Also, even beyond just like the objects themselves,
OMG night night but
no
I
one
hate
wants
you.
to be breathing in mold. No one. And then this video was also branded as underconsumption.
Core. Okay, what's going on here? Worn the same pairs of sneakers every day for 2 years.
I feel like that's
I've done that too.
pretty common.
Always using all of my product, either cutting out or scooping everything out. I do that as well.
Don't a lot of people do that too?
Buying my... Don't need brand name stuff for everything. Same goes for hairstylers, household appliances, and yeah, same here. Not buying more clothes until I can donate some away.
Well I guess I'm Jet and got. Link.
I guess I'm an under
PH0 Nes dash you done?
No, stop
Stop
posting.
posting links.
Stop posting the link. I have
You
the
like
link.
what's on UWB.
I have the link. You're good. Don't keep posting it. You're gonna get yourself muted by Nightbot. Stop it. I got it. You're good. Stop. Sheesh. Damn it, now I have to see if I have to unmute you. Hold on. Let me check the logs. Now I have to see if it muted you or not. What the fuck? What did I miss? Mad titties right now, or else let me die. Let me suck some titties? What? Oh god, I'm starting to see some stuff for him. Oh no. I'm starting to see a lot of things for him here. Okay, I'll pull this tab up later, because it looks like you guys still have a work in progress here. Okay, anyway, yeah, I think this person might have more money than they assume, because this is like, I have no chance to donate anything, so.
The cup comes back. Unless I'm just a little off kilter, I feel like this is actually just closer
Very
to
common.
mindful or average consumption.
True.
Like, this is just normal, right? So I
True.
went to the comments, and that's pretty much what everybody else is talking about. Like, no, this isn't underconsumption. This is just normal consumption. So I know that I'm not like completely out of touch, but this is just one of those examples of like, there's a lot of overlap of what people are claiming as underconsumption just being like
Yikes.
normal or just
Weird. Clout. Doing shit for clout because they think they're more unique than they are. Fucking odd how that works, huh? God damn it. Why do I keep doing this? I keep fucking just going back to this garbage. I'm like, weird. People thinking they're more important than they are because they're posting online. Fucking so odd, right? Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Breathe. I'm good. I'm good. I'll shut up now. My god. Alright, I'm not gonna have a whole rant on this. I will continue. Anyway, let's go.
mindful consumption, like regular schmegular people. Okay,
True.
super fast. Check out some of the products in my handmade shop if you're interested in supporting. Self-care is
Meanwhile-
another area where you can see both ends of this trend. Here's some good examples of way overconsumption for something like bath time. Yes, a bath can be a great way to relax. I love them, but my god,
Oh
you do
god,
not
not the
need this
bath
many
bombs.
things in the bathtub with you in order to
Christ.
better take care of yourself. This is
Jeez.
just so much unnecessary consumption. For this
There we
one,
go.
I also just had to point out, she's an ice lady. I wonder if she even uses
Ooh,
them.
ice.
Here's another influencer that just has way too much self-care products, pretty much like a whole closet dedicated to it. But why have a full closet when you can have more? Shower Talk enters the chat. Because
Thanks.
of course, there's a subsection of TikTok called Shower Talk. This
Of course
creator
there
pretty
is.
much has a self-care store in her own home. It's just so
Okay, sorry. I know this is unrelated, but I remember when Book Talk was like a common thing on my TikTok that was like before anybody was making videos off of Book Talk. And I'm kind of annoyed that like I didn't post something on it before because I had like an animatic that was about to come out, right? And I should have posted it in Book Talk just to see what would have happened, just to see exactly if I still would have had that same audience. I don't think anyone I know is in Book Talk, but I just wonder. I know the reason why I tend to have like most of my audience for some odd reason. The only people that tend to consume it are people that are a little bit on the stranger side or they're minors. I never really seem
Chasing
to
clout
have...
goes both ways.
Yeah, true enough. Chasing clout goes both ways. How so? Oh, like not trying to chase it and then trying to chase it, or what? I am somebody that is embarrassed in posting my shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm embarrassed about telling people like that I'm a content creator, but like I don't tell people ever. But like like lately I've been a lot better with it. But yeah, it wasn't until literally maybe like last year that I started being like, wow, content creators kind of fucking suck, but everyone does it now, so I guess it's just okay to say you are now, because beforehand, if you used to be like, oh yeah, I was doing it for YouTube, people would give you looks, bro. People would full-blown give you looks if you were like, oh yeah, I'm filming something for YouTube. Like nowadays, people would be like, oh my god, do you have a social media? Oh my god, what's your channel? Oh, we should collab sometime. Oh, we should make some... Oh, yeah, we should... No, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not interested in you. Get the fuck out of here. Like, everybody just wants fucking attention, and I'm like, shut the hell up. Read a fucking book and leave me alone. Like, good god, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Like, I've just saying that, man, just grinds my gears. I don't know. It's especially common in like the furry fandom now, where like I know damn well there are people that are like, I haven't seen many people, but they're like artists in the furry community are dicks. A lot of them are fucking dicks. Like fursuit makers, oh my god, some
Please
of them
look
are
near the
cocks.
cat picture I drew a funny.
Hold on, I'm not looking at the pics yet. Well, I'll look at it when you guys are done, because I don't want to jump back and forth. So, I'll do it in about 40 minutes.
I was done with my drawing dough. Frowny face.
When we done with your drawing? Yeah, but other people might not be. Actually, I don't see
There
anybody.
isn't many.
Yeah, I didn't realize there isn't a lot, is there?
PPL.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here, you're right. Hold on. Alright, that's fair. Let me go to,
So you can.
Yeah, I guess I can. That's true. And just hop to the whiteboard real fast. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. That is not where I meant to go. Hold on. Whiteboard, here it is. Boom.
Posting as a minimalist or maximalist.
Yeah. Well, so far we haven't had any examples of minimalist, but yeah. Here's the thing is, I am somebody that doesn't have a lot. So, like, it's not minimalism. It's not a choice for me to be like this, right? It's not a choice for me to, like, to not
Look where I circle.
to not have, like, a lot of stuff, right? Like, I can't. It's impossible. I have to have the core basics, and that's it. Like, that's all I'm allowed to have. Like, if you're somebody that chooses that life, you're psycho. Like, you just, like, you know, like, one, you're just robbing yourself of, like, of just, you know, not enjoyment, but robbing yourself of just, like, having a bit of fun. But if you're, like, a person that is, like, a materialist, oh, I'm a material girl, which is just another word for hoarder, then you are just, like, you need to have an ego check, because you have too much of a, of an ego, and you need to chill the fuck out, you know? Like, it's just, you ain't better than anybody.
PP.
You ain't better than anybody, and you don't deserve the attention that you have.
IDFK.
Also, it's very funny seeing all the numbers as people, or as, like, even a time sign, as, like, just, like, life things, like, alive. And then we have, meme limes here. Limes as a meme. Damn, that's a cool pic of Omsk. Holy shit, Omsk, you look fucking, damn. That's badass. God damn, that's badass. That right there, that's badass. I love that. Sprungle doink. And then sprungle doink again, sprungle doink, sprungle doink. And just another pick of Omsk again. Gender points 100. Committer. That's fun. We have orb. Orb and orb. We have orb plus orb equals orb. Hold on, let me just, one sec, let me just, oops, sorry, let me just, get rid of that. There we go, better. Anyway, cool. Just
Hi.
long arm pointing out. Hi, Mooksy, welcome back, He's good. Females have peacock tails. I mean, yeah, short.
Did you notice the eyes on the tail feathers?
The eyes.
Can you
on
put the link in chat?
Sure.
Look.
Why not? Grab this, grab that, and then grab another one of these, grab this.
Link.
And do that.
Link. Link. Link.
Yeah, hold on, let me look at the eyes. Is that what this is? Oh, these are eyes. Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I wouldn't have noticed that if you didn't say anything. It's kind of sick. Damn. Okay, hold on. Sec. Hold on, I'll go back to this one over here in a sec. Hold on.
Look near the cat PNG.
Well, hold on one sec. I'm looking at this real
Badass.
fast. This is just
I'm guessing
hilarious.
the homeless are most minimalistic LOL.
Yeah, I mean, the irony is...
I know.
Minimalism is just a thing that shouldn't be, like, a thing. Like, it's not like a choice for people that don't have anything. If you're doing it as a style, you're kind of an ass. Because it's like, you're kind of like an ass to people that actually can't afford shit like me. It's like, you know, you're just kind of a dick. You're just like, you're like, oh, I'm so minimalistic. Oh, guys, man, isn't this so great? I'm like, no, it's not. Like, why? Like, I would kill to like have some disposable income, right? I would kill to have something like that. Like literally kill
90%
to
of
have
the
something
US.
like that. Like honestly, so it's like, like just like it's not a thing that's like a trendy thing, It's not cool to be like that. Like people that do that shit are kind of are just assholes, What is Okay, hold on. I'll go back to that one in a sec. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh,
Look below.
It's phones carving out Spingle Doink. Sprungle Doink. That's awesome. Oh, I just realized, I realized your tail, you actually have a tail, I didn't realize you have a tail, Phones. Shoot, I didn't realize your character had a tail. Okay, I'll draw his tail later. Oh my goodness.
I didn't pass my big test today.
Oof.
Oh.
You'll get him next time. Who is this? I have no idea who this is. Who is this? Who's this? I don't know who this is.
The black figure is roommate.
Oh, got it. Leads chat to the worst places. I love that. God damn, dude, what the hell? You made me look fly as hell. God damn. Look, fly as hell, god damn. I love how it's like the mystery. I love how you gave him a jacket too. Yeah, because you guys don't know what he looks
It's
like.
kick, that's the worst place.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, kind of, to be fair. Not the greatest, I do admit. I just love this right here. This is just so funny. And
I'm getting better at art.
Oh yeah, for sure. I noticed. It's awesome. Alright. What's this one up here? Oh my god, I look fabulous. What the hell? Should draw this skilly individual. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I have like, oh, I thought those were scopes. I thought that was like a... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was like one of those like sniper scope things on my glasses, and I was like, oh, look at this, I have the Vegeta scopes. My god damn.
Aesthetic clouts.
I look fabulous as hell. God damn. He's a wheeze. Y'all didn't have to make me look this fabulous. Holy crap. God damn. Whoa, that's sick. Oh, that's cool.
I'm so dumb.
Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Lost something? Question mark. I'm very curious what this is going to be. Alright, I'll come back to it. God damn. Awesome job,
I'm into other reason.
Into another reason.
Who draw that?
I think phones?
Rock band yippee.
No, not phones. No, it's not phones. Hey, who's the other person in here? Is it
I
Justin?
am here.
Hi, how you doing, Case fan? How you doing? What's up? You should YouTube yourself now. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. I have to. I know. Censorship. Don't you love it?
Hey, Dud.
Hold on, let me just like make extra sure that like YouTube knows it's a curse word. Hey, YouTube,
It's
you
me,
should
LMAO.
YouTube yourself.
His call.
You should YouTube off a bridge. You should let's see, what's another edgy thing I can say that I can replace with YouTube? Let's see. I YouTube hate YouTube people. I don't know. No, that wouldn't work.
Gorillas.
Gorillas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what I would be able to do with that.
It's so good.
This is also sick, though. Anyway.
Excessive Let's take a quick look back into restock talk and see how this
My
influencer is
BFF.
restocking her guest
Restock
bathroom.
talk.
And remember, this is her guest bathroom.
Hell yeah, that's cute. Or hell yeah, it's cute that that's your
Hold
BFF.
on.
Sorry, that's cute. That's your BFF, not the fact
Is in
that
chat.
who is in chat.
That already just seems like so much. And there's more drawers. Oh god. Oh my god. These could have just been bulk containers. They're guests. They don't need their own little freaking mini ones. This is like better than what most freaking hotels do.
Yeah.
By a lot. And it's just
Obviously for
so
content.
unnecessary. One loofah though, hey, there should be more than one loofah. What even are some of these okay, never mind, they got the more loofahs. Some of these products, I don't even know. Some serums, hair oil. Like,
Lobetti is my BFF.
this one at least makes sense. Yes, have some of those pieces.
Got
But
it.
like, my god. Why would they need a little container? That one makes no sense to me. And then, oh my gosh, all the plastic waste. It's like a little mini mart. Just in her bathroom. And that's supposed to be for a guest bathroom.
God damn, dude. Yeah. Hell, that would be pretty sweet if I was in my own guest bathroom and I got that, but also what the fuck? My Christ, man.
Oh hello Mooks.
I hate
Rome,
humanity.
can you draw me something cute?
Draw who? Rome? Am I Rome now? I have become Rome.
YouTube is a
Rome.
slur.
Cut to Rome. Oh, oops, I didn't even realize I am still on the,
You should look to the bottom or it'll draw a line.
I didn't even realize I was still on the,
Color,
on
can
the
you draw me
whiteboard.
something cute?
What do you mean, draw you something cute? Here, you want some? I can't really draw cute things. I can't draw anything cute. I can try, but I'm not very good. Not with this, you know. I'll give it a shot. Here, you guys want a cat? Here. I'll draw a little kitty cat. How about that? Here. I'll draw a fat kitty cat. Oh shit, this is gonna look awful. Okay, hold on. Shit, that's not. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Nah, you're getting a goblin. Fuck this. Nah, you're getting a goblin. I've
Laughed.
already fucked up the ears. I've already fucked up the ears. Here you go. Hold on. Ah, there we go. And then that, and then there we go. Just getting that. I have no idea what this is.
Lobetti, can you draw me something cute?
There we go. And then I get some big ol' goofy eyes. Then get like the little hold on, the little circles in here. And then
Look at my character after this.
okay, got it. One sec. And just and then just Alright, and then draw that. This just looks awful. I'm like trying really hard to actually make this look fine. I mean, to be honest, I'm not trying at all, but just give that big old nose there. And then that, and then that, and there we go. And then what else? Let's give him some big old teeth. Let's just go.
I'll make a puppy, if you want.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. There we go. Was that what you wanted? Oh shit. Oh no. Hold on, wait. I fucked up on it. Just erased his head.
Can you draw me my Therian fox but super cutie?
There we go. There you go. That's cute, right? Oh yeah.
Color, I drew you in the whiteboard.
The
Follow line.
The cutest thing That cutest thing you'll have. Wait, hold on. I need to make it a little bit cuter. Hold on one sec. There we go. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. And then and just and just
I'm guess.
Hell yeah. Goblin. I love Goblin. Anyway. Alright, where am I going? Down here? Whoa, what the hell? Yo! Oh, I become ear cat. I become spin cat. Become spindle cat. Hell yeah.
Would anyone like to try draw a ferret for me?
That is very funny. Almost forgot. Forgot what. Glasses. He has glasses. Oh wait, did you forget his glasses? Fair enough. Damn, though, look at that fabulous hair. My god, I wish my hair was that fabulous. I definitely do not have fabulous hair like that, but I appreciate it either way. That is absolutely adorbs. Pizza. Pizza. I love pizza. Anyway. Alright. Oh my god, that is badass. Okay, anyway. Alright. Anyway, back to focus mode.
Bathroom. I don't even have a guest bathroom, but I feel like really all you need is
It's cute for
a
me.
few things for them to be able to take
Oh,
a
yeah.
shower, hand soap, toilet paper, and maybe if I'm feeling fancy, there's a tissue box and some lotion in there. But like all of this, oh my god, I don't even know what like half of the products were. I feel like this one has to be for rage engagement to get people to just comment and be upset about like, why is my stuff not like this? Or you're doing too much, which is exactly what you see in the comments, are people being like, wow, this is way better than my bathroom. And just talking about how excessive it is. Oh my god, that's just so much. And oh my god, this lady also does ice. I don't know why this surprises me so
Yikes.
much, because I guess they're trending for a reason, but the ice ones make me laugh every time that I see them. Like, why was it so popular? Also, here is this influencer's Amazon page. Like, how many products are there in total? It's pretty ridiculous.
Nice.
But now you know why she overconsumed. It's in hopes that you overconsume too, but only if you're using her affiliate link, of course. She needs to get that
Yikes.
bag. Now here's an underconsumption video for self-care related
Wait,
things.
before I draw something, trans right. Color.
What? Trans right color? What?
Trans rights.
What about him?
Do you accept?
Accept what? What's there to accept? Do I accept trans rights? Yeah,
I draw
yes,
you on WB.
Yes, I accept the trans rights.
Do you
my
support trans rights?
God. Yeah, duh. Do I support trans rights? Yeah, of course. Okay. It's called LGBT.
Okay, 1++.
It's called LGBTQ, like LGBTQ for a reason. I can't be. I'm a part of a community that is full of people that are also trans. Like I don't understand the question. It would be pretty weird for me not to be in support of trans people.
What is going on?
I don't know. Someone said trans rights and they're like, oh, you accept trans rights? I'm like, it'd be pretty weird if I don't. Also, like, I don't know, like, there's nothing to accept. They're people too. It's not about, here's the issue that when people say that, it's not about exception, man. It's literally, like, just about being, like, just not caring what happens, you know? It's like, that's that's the thing, you know, like trans people are people too. I don't really, you know, people I don't like are the people that are like assholes. That like, you know, I don't know. Like I really just don't I don't know. I don't understand your question. I'm sorry.
I don't support trans rights, as in trans right-wingers, I only support trans lefts. Plain water dash beep stop spamming words/phrases warning.
Yeah, but that's like
LOL night but did not like my comment.
I guess not. Trans white right winger. Wait, what the fuck? Why did Nightbot get rid of that?
Guess what I'm the
Right wingers. Wow, I guess it really didn't. Why did it do that? That's a weird thing for it to like to get rid of. That's Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, I just jump scared the shit out of myself. God damn it. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit enter. I just actually hit my elbow on my keyboard and just played. Christ. God damn it.
LOL.
Yeah, that's a weird thing for it to get rid of. I'm like, huh. That's a little suspicious. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, also, I don't know. It's always weird with that because I'm like, I don't know. I really hate that that's like a political thing. Like
it
really
was a sign from the horny daddy gods.
I guess, yeah. Horny daddy, quick, they're talking about politics, quick! Horny daddy, horny daddy! No. Quick! No, I don't know.
I'm non.
I don't know. Simple thing, I don't think sexuality should be political. There you go. I really don't think it should be political. Like, it's just not. It shouldn't be, but it is. So that's just what happens, you know? It's really stupid that, like, that's considered political, talking about trans people. It's like, oh, that's gonna get too political. I'm like, why? That's like me being like women, and then somebody's like, whoa, oh my god, you can't talk about women. Oh my god, that's weird. Oh my god, that's too political. Oh, you can't do that.
Finish my thing. I'm non-B.
I'm like, what do you mean that's political? Like, what's political about that? It's like just because people don't like it doesn't mean that it should be political, you know? Like, I don't know. Stupid as hell.
Your
man.
lil fox is done mooks. Smiley face. Yep.
I don't know.
Look near the OAIAOAIOA color strom drawing. I drew something. Smiley face.
Near the... Oh la
Color
la
show
la.
us the fox.
Oh, drawing color show us... What fox? Hold on. Sec. May as well, since I'm like... Second. Trying to find the tab. There it is. Let's see, where am I looking? Nice.
I feel
Nice.
like whenever someone adds the term rights to something, it is less about treating people normal and more about romanticizing something.
That's true.
Like you are
I didn't
trying to
even-
victimize yourself for brownie points.
That's...
A real person who cares wouldn't have to use buzzwords.
Yeah, I think...
They would just treat the person normal.
That's
What Labetti Drake?
that's really smart what you just
was a joke, man.
said. Yeah, I know,
Frowny
you're right.
face.
You are right. It is just the simple fact of the matter of like, but that's kind of that's the reason why they do it. They do it because it's to dramatize something that doesn't need that, simply because they don't like it. And that's kind of the issue. That's the reason why it's political, is because someone made it political in the first place.
I was just doing a silly drawing, man. Now I feel bad.
Feel bad about what? There's no white color unless you have a pro on here. What? There's no white color unless you have a pro on here. I don't get it, I'm sorry. I look very high. God damn.
Unless you don't have pro like in paywall.
Oh.
Look, maybe the other side on the WB.
Let's see, look on maybe the other side of the whiteboard. Oh, for the fox of oh my god.
Also, yes, color strom is high in the C drawing.
Good god, what the hell? What happened here? Holy
White is one of
ballsack.
the paid colors in WB.
God damn.
Color.
Damn. Nah, fuck color. It's all about limes. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck color. Yeah, it's all about limes. Hell yeah. Everybody, limes is it's all about limes now. Limes is now the true god. Hell yeah. Oh my god, damn, I look fly as shit. What's
BCWB
with all
is
the
a cheap
dollar
fuck
signs?
Labetti.
What is up with all the dollar signs? Why do I look like smug as shit? Oh my god, 5 is mad at limes, I guess. God damn. It's like I'm looking up at this, I'm like, yeah. Fuck me.
What's wrong with color?
I look smug as shit. Oh. Dollar sign. Oh hell yeah.
You're rich.
My favorite. I wish, god damn. Jesus Christ, this is like, hold on, one sec. No, I'll just look mad. Never mind. Hell yeah. God damn. Oh my god, look at all these little guys. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes. These are sweet. Hell yeah, look at all these guys. God damn. This is cool. Like this. Hell yeah, look at all these dudes. Yay. Anyway.
Help me, Hornadaddy is stuck in my head. Get out, jit out, jit out. Look at my character. Did you already?
Where are they? Is this the one? This one? Fox Therian. Nice. Hell yeah. LBT. Wait, isn't bi also lesbian though?
No. It's my character.
Let's see. Hold on, let's go past the god Sans. I wish. God damn. I could draw
so cute.
Sans.
Like made by me, not phone.
Oh yeah. Look at this, dude. This is cool. This is awesome. I love it. God damn. This is cool. Love it. I love it. Anyway, damn. Sweet.
Color strom, quick, do the spoinky oinky.
Spoinky oinky. Oh, I don't have my soundboard up right now. Colorstorm says LGBT rights. Hold on, you forgot something. LGBT. Hold on. One sec. And you forgot about something. One moment, let me just put it here real fast. Fabulous.
Chad, I got AA competition. Draw me a cute theory and fox strat now.
Hell yeah. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Now everybody's included. Just like they should. Just love, like, just the fucking, like high as shit, and I'm just like, yeah. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, waiting for this to be done. This is cool, though. Love that.
I'll draw color spawn with Swakaloiswa.
With Swahili Swat. What the heck? What is that word? God dang.
How is your day color?
It is okay so far. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Skoyalo isois.
I mean, doesn't seem that bad.
Scoliosis.
Honestly, almost all of the other
Scoliosis?
stuff doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've seen people react to this one. A lot of them do just immediately react with like disgust, but I don't know. I'm torn on this one because I also have an electric toothbrush, and you can remove the heads. You can have multiple heads. So maybe it's 2 different heads. That actually wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Is that gross? I don't think that's that gross. Wait, let me go to the comments. Okay, actually, in the comments, she pleaded the fifth about this question. So either they're both nasty or she's just trying to be mysterious for extra clicks and likes. Okay, now here are some screenshots from another video that was marketed as underconsumption. Now,
I'll draw color storm
I'm
for
not
with
sure. Again, if
scoliosis.
I'm disconnected with reality.
It will be near the
but
LGBTQ
isn't
color
this just
storm
normal
drawing.
consumption? Like, I feel like
I made it. Can we watch an analog horror?
We'll see if any of it was submitted in the videos.
Seeing drawings spark excitement for me.
Hell yeah.
That fast.
You can also join. Hello, welcome Chronicle Drinker. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing?
this keeps happening where people are confusing underconsumption with what a lot of people, even in the comment section, see as just normal everyday consumption.
Yeah, it is.
If you like this type of content so far, please let me know in the comments because it was actually really fun trying to do this.
So yeah, all of the underconsumption videos were not underconsumption. So it was just people that were just not that cool. Love that. How was your day, Chronicle, by the way? Everything good? Everything solid? How was work? How was, how are chores if you didn't work today? And if not, how are chores? How was just your day, period? Hope your day was going well.
Deep dive and having comparisons, and I feel like I could branch into so many different directions that are related to this
You
topic,
like
but that's
scoliosis?
really only if you guys want more.
Scoliosis?
While you're here, you might as well like.
Why would I like scoliosis? Ah, yes, my favorite. You know, I'm just like so addicted. I love scoliosis. Hell yeah. Can't wait. Yeah, you know, can't get enough of it. I wonder if anybody's just been like, I mean, I know nobody's been like that, where they're like, oh yeah, I love scoliosis. Oh, it's the best thing ever, man. Scoliosis just feels amazing.
Comment and subscribe. Thank you. Now, on to one of the categories that really gets under my skin. Clothing. The overconsumption section could be a whole anger-inducing deep dive on its own, so I'm gonna keep it short. But let me know if you guys would be interested into more of a deep dive. Just look up Shein haul. And
Okay,
of course,
color.
here you go. Here's
One or
two of
two
them
totes
that are
not
super
suspicious.
popular and posted just within the last week. Yay for fast fashion! Here's a video that was marketed as both normal and underconsumption, which, like, see, people in this trend are also confused about the meaning too. I can could see one bag being reasonable. Honestly, same with one perfume. That's not too bad. But this one I'm kind of side-eyeing. I feel like one purse and one daily pair of shoes is actually pretty normal, but only having one set of gym gear I think would actually qualify as
Color.stop
under
with
consumption
link or
because
two.
you really do need more
Pretty
than that.
great,
Unless you're
and
doing
work was
laundry,
about
like,
the same.
3
Tech
times a
tech
week.
isn't worst place work, but it pays well.
Stop with Cocoa Melon? One or two what? Sorry, I had a bug on my wall. 1 or 2 totes? Totes of what? Pretty great, and work was about the same. Pick tick isn't
Choose a
the
number,
worst
1 or
place,
2.
but work pays well. That's fair. 2.
Okay, THX.
Anyway, pretty great. Work was about the same. Heck, tech isn't the worst place to work, but it pays well. That's fair. Fair enough. It's how it goes sometimes, you know? How it is occasionally. Makes sense.
Or you're wearing the gross, sweaty clothes multiple times, which in itself could potentially be like a health hazard. Too bad, she's likely lying in this video so she can hashtag underconsumption, and a bunch of her other content is things that would likely be considered overconsumption, where she's showing hair care, makeup, skincare, and other products. So I guess this one kind of counts as taking it too far, but I guess it's really only for views because it's probably just fake. And the thing is, you don't need to take it to an extreme on either end. Especially for clothing, you can have a balance of thrifted and new clothes and not constantly caring about all of the fashion trends going on all the time and constantly changing. I mean, I personally feel like I have a pretty balanced relationship with clothing. I really don't give a about seasonal fashion trends. If anything, the end of the season is the only part I care about because I might be able to get some discounted jackets or shorts from Costco. I also don't really care about the high-end name brands, like, just let me feel the fabric and I'll be able to tell if it's worth it for the price they're trying to sell it for, or if it's as thin as paper like a lot of the fast fashion Shein shit. I try to only really buy clothes when I feel like I need it. Like, this past couple of years, I've been on a huge fitness kick and have been going to the gym like 4 or 5 days a week, but at the very beginning of it, I only had 2 pairs of pants that would fit me. And after starting to get back into working out, I also realized I preferred shorts way over pants for working out. So I got a 3-pack of shorts when I—
Well, yeah,
That do you like scoliosis? Question have me dying laughing. What are we even watching?
Overconsumption. I guess, like, people, like, basically TikTok shop garbage that people sell, and then, like, she's just kind of talking about the problem that people apparently have, where people are just hoarders, essentially, just bringing up the hoarding issue that has basically always been here, but definitely is just TikTok is making it worse when it comes to that. Because, you know, TikTok shop bullshit loves to sell you on everything, and some people just consume a lot of shit. And not only that, how people are doing it purely for the sake of content. Which, you know, you already know my opinions on that garbage, so, you know.
when I work out. Then I lost about 60 pounds and they were getting a little too loose, so I bought another 3-pack of the shorts in the proper size. Some people might say having 6 pair of pretty much the same exact shorts is way too much, but for me, I don't want to do laundry more than once a week, so having the 6 pairs works for me because I wear the pairs that actually fit me for working out, and then I'll have some of the larger pair that I can just wear at home for comfy fit. But hey, what works for me might not work for others. You might be a little over for certain things and a little under for other things, but as long as you're having moderation in what you're doing, you'll find the right balance. Let's dive into another area where this is also still really relevant: makeup. Here is a super obvious overconsumption example. It is just really so excessive, and I don't even know if—
Fucking Christ. Yeah, this has kind of been a problem for a long time, but fucking Christ. My God. I'm not really a person to probably give an opinion on this, but yeah, that's a lot of makeup.
someone wore makeup daily or even multiple times a day if you'd be able to get through this amount of makeup before it expires. This one is especially weird because they actually titled it under consumption. So I'm not sure if they're making a joke about this being a small.
Oh, okay. So I didn't even recognize this for a long time as well. Yeah, makeup expires.
Look at this color.
Not only is makeup expensive, it expires, which is what the insane thing is to me. Is like, I can't believe that makeup full blown can just expire. Like, after how much people typically pay on makeup, it is bonkers how much it expires. To be honest, I don't think really makeup should be like a common, like, I don't think it should be an expectation, but the issue is, it just is because most people that have, like...
LMAO, is every character doing the Nazi salute?
Well, they're kind of not. It's supposed to be them chanting, but since it was like a cult, I kind of like... Since it was like a cultish-based thing, I was just like, well, you know what? It's already kind of cultish anyway, so I was just like, well, they may as well be chanting. They may as well be doing this shit, because why not? So yeah. Yeah, it's not the best thing in the world, but like, you know, it's literally just a cult. Like, I mean, let's be frank here. Like, you know, it is turned into its own cult thing, and like the one running it is freaking Kesha and yeah, Kesha, Mario, and Luigi, and
LMAO.
and P. Diddy. So, you know, like, I already have the edgy joke where I have P. Diddy here, so it's not really like, it's like throwing in shit like this is probably not the most, like, shocking thing.
OMG.
So, you know, believe me, that's not the most shocking thing in the animatic. It's not the most shocking thing that exists in it, so, you know, it is definitely pure shock humor after a while. Like, it is, like, keep in mind, chat's the one that made this, so, like, you know, the song was made by them. It was made by you guys, not me. So it's like, the fact of the matter of it was funny enough
This awesome.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is, like, I have to at least, like, put in the, yeah, it's just the fact of the matter that, like, I'm at least gonna, like, put in this shit, you know? Like, everybody has just robes on anyway, so it's like, you know, it's like, it looks like a cult, let's be frank. It looked very cultish already, so, like, you know, I just kept sticking with that theme, so everybody just is wearing robes. Everyone is in a cult right now, so, you know, let's be frank.
All amount of makeup, like a haha, you can't afford it, you're poor, or if they genuinely accidentally wrote under instead of over. It was just weird and caught my eye. Here's one that was labeled under consumption. That already seems kind of staged. I don't see anything else unless I'm just blind in the. It does not look like there's anything but makeup in that bag. If they are actually getting thrown away, I can only hope that they're maybe like expired or something.
I'm dying laughing.
But if I'm being honest, since it is a brand new garbage bag, my guess is they got taken right back out after filming. It seems extra ironic too, because if you wanted to be convincing
I believe it, I'd make it make 10 tenths chat.
Less, having a hand excessively filled with
We did
rings
make
like
it a
this
10 out of 10 chat.
isn't going to help with that message. Even if this was real, I don't really know if this would count as under-consuming. It's just plain wasteful. You've already bought the product. Give them to friends or...
Alright, it actually looks like I do need to draw another person here, though. My goodness, there's gonna be a lot of y'all here. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to draw all of y'all in the stadium. Cool. I'm gonna have to draw, like, a giant fucking Roman stadium, and, like, everybody just, like... I'm gonna have to, like, draw, like, scenes of, like, a Roman stadium, and then you guys are, like, a gladiator stadium, and then, like, people, like, cheering. There's gonna be a lot of people in this. Okay. All right. I think
Make it me.
All right. Make it who? Make what? What you? Well, no. So Horny Daddy is someone else. Yeah, Horny Daddy is someone else specifically. But I'm not showing his face until like I'm not showing his face until the very end. Because I confirmed you guys know who is what. I confirmed you guys know what Horny Daddy is, so, or what Horny Daddy is going to be, so. Okay. Hope you font persona it's being drawn on stream. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go through everybody's name again. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna see. I have to go up a little bit because I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm just gonna start here because I'm pretty sure Amber and Spooky Roo aren't here. Alright, if you hear your name,
The
say
king of
chicken.
the cult. I always wanted a cult.
I always wanted a cult. Well, Am's got a cult. He can tell you about it. You know, he didn't even try to. He just got one. You know. Anyway. All right. Let's continue. So we have. Okay. So I'm gonna go through the Discord usernames again. If you hear your username, just say chicken. So we got Pink. We got Supercalifragilistic. We got Toxic Wolf. Oh, wait, hold on. Sec, let me, shoot, I don't know if I should. Yeah, nah, I'll stay in this one.
Based.
Let's see, I'll have based. It's got a cult based. Anyway, wait. Okay, let me see who's next. Alright, we got, I don't know, is Supercalifragilistic still here, or no? We already did Quelf, we already did Limes, we already did MK. We already did Vixen, so, is Party Cat here, or Elk? Is okay. That's someone else's.
PLS. Look at the WB. I'm done with Tay Scoliosis Color Strom.
Oh no. Okay. We have Dragator. Is Spooky Roo here? Is Babushka here? Is Fonginji here? Oh no, we already did Fonginji. Never mind. Is Pink here? Is Red Fur here? Is we already did Labetti, so Betty is drawn, and that was the one I fucking had so much trouble drawing. Let's see. Is Phantom here? Is Proto Bismol here? Is Dufinin here? Is let's see.
He.
Let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. I do have to ask. Friggin', does this look fine? Like, this is as close as I think I can get, man. Does this version of your character look fine, Labetti? Does this character look fine? This is probably the closest I can get it. Like, I was even doing it off screen to try to see if I can get him right, but that's the closest I can get. Like, without, you know... Like, obviously, the it's gonna have to be shaded in, but like, you know.
Where's MK?
MK? Oh, he's all the way in, hold on. He's in the previous scene. He's in this one.
It looks great color DW. Looks awesome to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is, yeah, MK's here with his...
Wait, if you need another goober, please do Sprongel do 8 NK he des rives attention 1111.
Well, hold on, I'm going through everybody's name. I'll do Sprongel, later. I have to go through the list. Yeah, because MK's here, Chronicle's here. I gave Chronicle a cape because it just, for some odd reason, I don't know why, I just gave him a cape instead. So, because the robe isn't really gonna work, so, you know. And then Vixen is here, you know, with their usual attire, but like they're gonna be in more like white robe stuff. It's just like a low cut and shit.
I need to PBRB.
And then the only person that looks right is, or the only person that actually looks like they're not out of place is Tech. Tech is the only person that looks like he's meant to be here. Everybody else does not look like it's meant to be. They're meant to be here. It is very funny. I do admit, everybody else just does not look like they're meant to be here. They look like they're actually participating in something, while Tech just looks like he's just in his normal attire.
Because I'm a badass, that's why I have a cap.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we already drew Omsk. Omsk is going to be on the stage, so that's fine. I think that actually was everyone. Okay, so I have to go through everyone twice now. Let me see. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Fox McDougal, did you ever submit your OC on art? Is Sprout here?
Please.ase.idfk.help.aaaa.
Is Sprout here? I already asked if Dragator was here, so. We already drew Limes. We already drew Vixen. I think that's everyone. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on just a second. Oh, wait, never mind. I actually don't know this person's name. Does anybody... Okay, hold on. Does this OC... Hold on, I'm gonna copy and paste the OC. Does this OC look familiar to anyone? Hold on. This one. Does OC look familiar to anybody? Is this anyone's specific OC? If so, say chicken in chat. I'll give you a minute. And then we'll move back to, and we'll delete it for now, or we'll undo it. Alright,
Man, I was hoping to see Sprongel doing to pop up.
Yeah, that one will be last, considering you didn't put it till later. I already asked if Phone Genji was here. Is, Jaxie Sea Corgi here? Is Lucid here? Okay, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna have to restart again. Okay, alright, I'll put Sprongel Dongle, at the end, and we'll see, because I guess we'll go to people's second characters drawn. Alright. Since I have permission from you to draw Sprongel Dongle first, I'll do that. So,
What happened to Sped? I haven't seen him in a while. Hello, I'm 2 days clean off of SH. Hey. Look to the bright side. Sprongel doink is literally an angry animal.
2 days clean off of SH? What is SH?
What is SH cat? We're gonna send second characters. Shocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the second group of characters.
Olink is short for
like...
self-harm.
Oh. Shoot, I'm sorry.
Self-harm.
Shoot, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you're doing better. Shit, that sounds unfortunate.
It's self-harm. Probably
That's...
Superharian.
Probably...
NVM.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, I just completely What happened? Hold on. My brain did not process what you said. I was so focused on the self-harm thing. I shouldn't be, I'm not laughing at that, I'm just, nervous laugh, I guess. Yeah, I hope everything was, I'm glad to hear that you're doing
also,
better.
yes, you can draw Sprongeldoink.
Yeah, I'm hearing, how you say it, I was gonna send, can you say in the link in chat again? And I'll get it from Night, and then I'll just, look at Nightbot. I'll unmute you too in the Twitch chat, so at the very least...
And spring is coming up and I have to wear short sleeves, but I don't want Piapel to SE my CVTS.
Oh, shoot.
Also, it's Springeldoink.
I hope that's, I hope, yeah, shoot, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could give any advice, but I am not the person for that. I'm not the right person for that, sadly.
I was making a drug joke, then it said self-harm, then I was like NVM.
Yeah, probably no drug jokes, for the self-harm stuff, please. Now for serious topics. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Send the link phones, and I'll, how you say it, and I'll grab Sprongeldoink.
Okay, I'll post M. Bloop. Small wiener detected. Please let me out your basement now. Why isn't anyone yapping? No.
Why isn't anyone yapping? I have
I
no
am.
idea. Small wiener detected? What are you talking about? What did I miss?
Let me out the basement, please.
That pussy tastes nice.
Okay, did you, did you post it to phones while I was gone? I don't see it. Let me refresh. Okay. Yeah, you gotta post the link again, bro.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Did you
No.
post it, phones?
Gang gang.
Cool.
What is to yap about? Well, he's still not here. Time to say goofy shit.
What? Who's not here? I'm here. Okay, do you have the,
Do you like Stray Kids?
Do I like stray... What? What question is that? What do you mean by that?
No, not yet. I'll post the link now.
Okay. Damn, am I that delayed? No, I'm not. Hold on. Testing delay. Hold on. Testing delay.
Also,
I'm
I
only
is
3 seconds
Nightbot.
behind. So ISTG Nightbot. I don't know what you mean by that.
It's a very popular K-pop band. Link fun eman 3/community.
You can't just ask me. It's like, hey, do you like Stray Kids? I'm like, what?
Thank you, Nightbot.
Okay, got it. It's a band. You gotta tell me when things are bands because, like, when I hear these names,
Best name for a K-pop group.
when I hear these names, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Link sent.
I think that's just like something that you guys come up with, and I can't tell if it's an edgy joke or if it's like an actual question sometimes. Because like when I hear the sentence, "Do you like Stray Kids?" I'm like, I assume something
I
way
don't
worse.
know much about Stray Kids to form an opinion.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Bands I know have ridiculous names, so you know. It is just very funny that's the name. Anyway.
Also, BTW, check the comments on the post when you go to the link. I do.
Okay, cool. Check the comments. Okay, I'll check the comments. What do the comments say? What do the comments say of the spoinky doink? There it is. Reminder, he headbutts people's ankles and shins, hides your ankles and hides his ankle biter. Okay, he's just a ram.
Do you like TV Girl?
TV Girl. I don't know who that is either. Okay, we're gonna pull Spoinky Doink. Or Sprongle Doink, sorry, my bad. Keep calling him Spoinky Doink like an idiot. Anyway. Alrighty. Somebody drew my goblin next to the goblin. Got it. So good.
No one knows what you are talking about, Cat.
Whoa, what the fuck? I just accidentally went to the whiteboard? Dude, look at this. Holy crap, hold on. Dude, look at that.
Spoinky Doink is his brother /J/J/J.
Dude, look at that. Holy crap. How, dude? You did this with the
I drank
fucking
strawberry milk,
whiteboard.
and when he was fine shed there was curds and slimy in the milk.
I'm sorry, what? Huh? Okay, anyway, dude, look at that. That is crazy, dude. Struggling with the chest, BRB. Jeez Louise, dude. That is wild. That's so cool looking. My god. No.
TV girl is alright.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Also go look near the LGBTQ color drawing scoliosis is done.
I see that. Scoliosis. It's kind of hard to tell what's
I drank
going on.
strawberry milk and there was curds in it and now my tummy hurts.
Love the little stick
I'm just
figure
tiring my hands in the whiteboard ahead. Has anyone ate an aborted baby out of the Planned Parenthood dumpster? Look
Does that
not
mean
to it.
Grabbing my back? Is that what that is? Ah, yes, true scoliosis. I love the little happy face chair, too. Hell yeah. Yeah, luckily I don't have this chair anymore. I finally have an actual office chair.
TV
like the
girl
very
is also a band.
stereotypical-
It's the Ford chair from
stereotypical
Animal Crossing.
It's the frog chair? Ah, got it. Got it. That's why I have scoliosis, because I was on the frog chair in disguise. Got it. And here's an example, just in case I didn't know what was going on.
Look at the doodle next to it.
That's awesome. Yeah, scoliosis. Just the fucking eyes. Like, good lord. Just rub it. Yeah, fucking goddamn. Just me every day. Ow, my spine. Yeah, true. True. God damn. Holy schmoly. It's crazy. I love how you guys are just like slowly like straying out like from the original like place. Because it started out, oh my god, we forgot about Brat TV. My god, guys. My favorite, Brat TV. Don't you guys love Brat TV? Anyway. Fuck. just fuck. Hell yeah. My favorite. Oh, look at this dude. Dude's cool. Like this guy. Oh. Got a derpy boy here. Derp. Hell yeah. Anything I missed? Whoa, look at that guy. Look at this dude. The eyes and the eyes watching the eyes. Having a staring contest.
Color.
What do you think will win?
Can you scream into the mic to let out the demons?
Nah, not really. I was gonna try,
Pretty much
but then
everything
I was
in
like,
the top left is mine.
hell yeah.
This video was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Did you know you can get a new soldier with a new, oh my god, what the hell? Thumbs up. That's amazing. That's so fucking funny. Ooh, I want to see if that other drawing's done. Ah, who did...
Betty is still amazing.
Okay, well,
Hey, Color.
I thought this one was gonna be finished, but I guess it's just partial. Dang. Oh well, that's fair. Damn,
I
look
got
at
banned
that,
again.
dude. That's cool. Got banned from what? What's up, Omsk? What you need? What the hell? Why do you not have a profile picture anymore, Omsk?
Also you forgot to check the Sprongel doing post. I'll link it again. Link von Eamon 3/community. I wonder why Mox.
No, I grabbed the picture from the Sprongel Doink post. I got Sprongel Doink, don't worry. I just got distracted because y'all are so fucking talented. Anyway.
Live stream.
Got banned from the live stream?
Do you love his deskin?
What do you mean?
Poor Color struggling
still
with
here.
scoliosis.
Poor color. Oh yes, I did. It's I don't have scoliosis, not yet at least right now, but yeah. Fucking yeah, that chair sucked balls. Okay. Alright. I'll put Sprinkle Doink in the
Thank you Austin3 and I did not continue that one sketch because I can't make the pose not look too awkward sub.
So? Make it look as awkward as you want. Like you really don't okay. I'm gonna
Do you love the Sprongel
Okay.
doing design?
I love Sprongle
Color is a
Doink.
legendary Crip gang.
No, I am not. Please do not say I am.
I
Please,
can't
'cause like
live
that-
stream on my YouTube channel.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder what happened. I wonder why they don't let that happen. Yeah, also...
That's also a mox.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah,
No, it not.
Also, speaking of awkward, you like, do you, this is, yeah, because this is so normal, because this is so normal, Betty, yeah, and also, you know, and, you know, that's normal, oh yeah, and that definitely is normal. Hold on, let me just go to like previous other drawings, hold on, yeah, because that ain't awkward looking, or maybe like, or maybe that, yeah, that definitely ain't awkward at all, 100%. I forgot to draw both legs. I guess I didn't need to, because this was like, you know, whatever. And like, you know, and then of course this awkward position right here, this ain't awkward at all. Or, you know, of course, you know, another awkward thing, you know, this would, because, you know, this doesn't look awkward, you know, definitely not. And this just ain't an awkward position at all, you know. I'm just saying, whether it looks awkward or not,
Color.
there's no chance
Link
of not trying.
PM5XVVC0C9ALW. I love Sprongle doing clipped by PH0NES. Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm being a jerk today. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Like Foo
Don't worry.
YouTube.
You're good.
What?
Yeah. What the?
The Sprongle
Okay.
doing design.
I love Sprongle
Color is a
Doink.
legendary.
I'm gonna.
Do you love the Sprongle
Okay.
doing design?
I love Sprongle
Color is a
Doink.
legendary.
Oh yeah, Sprung. Of course, now you have evidence
Because it's awesome.
that I love Sprongle Doink. Awesome. Can't wait. Okay, there is some moments where like I swear people like come into my stream and are just like, I swear
No, it's
these
not.
clips have been shared to someplace, because the amount of times I've had people that like randomly get sent this shit while they're high is way too much. People are just like, what is going on in this stream? Yeah, it is very interesting. Anyway, moving on. We have gone to the move and moved the on.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys? Maximilian. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't even realize you're actually like a
Hi.
person that. You're a person that's new. Hello, Maximilian. How
Oh
you
no,
doing,
some poor
Pedelius?
high dude's gonna be like, who the fuck's Sprongle doing?
Who the fuck's Sprungle Doink? Yeah. Sprungle Doink is love, Sprungle Doink is life. We love Sprungle Doink. Anyway, how you doing, Maximilian Pedelius? How's your day going? How's work? How's chores?
Pregnant color loaf is getting scoliosis.
Pregnant color loaf? What? What do you mean pregnant? What are you guys doing on the whiteboard? Lord. Oy vey. I guess it's my turn to be drawn pregnant. Joke's on you. That's funny to me. So, you know, joke's on you. That's good content for me.
Gizmooks.
Anyway. Also, how Color Junior?
It's great.
Why is there a Color Junior?
Yo Diddy, I'm back.
What?
Oh wait, whiteboard.
Yeah, these guys are on like this whiteboard thing, and everybody's drawing while I'm like, I'm doing this, but I bounce back and forth between the whiteboard and this right
Wait,
now.
whiteboard. Where?
Oh god, right. Now everybody hears the word whiteboard and everybody's like freaking out.
Actually, it's how it's going, guys. Max. I'm you, son.
Hold on. Here, I'll send it one more
Link.
time.
Link. Link. Link.
There. There you go, there's the whiteboard. I probably shouldn't have sent it while there's someone new in here. I hope you're okay. Or I hope you're cool, Maximilian.
What?
I hope you're cool, Maximilian. Please be cool. You know, I hope you're chill. Also, hello. Welcome to the Cloud Kingdom. Cloud Empire. Sorry. I always call it the Kingdom for some odd reason, because I always forget. Anyway, Sporngle Doink.
You give birth to me.
No, I did not. That is
No
not,
one here
that
is
is not
cool.
canon. No one here is cool. You guys are cool. I'm not cool. You guys are cool. I'm not cool. So. Anyway, so you said work was good. Glad it was good, man.
WHAT.
Glad everything's going well.
No one is cool and watches Furry Straw online. I'm you, son.
Sometimes. I mean, some people do. The coolest people watch people draw online and support artists. I don't know.
How? We are the ones making you look cool, color yip.
Yeah, there you go. Definitely. I ain't cool, but appreciate y'all being cool.
Link as Sprongeldoink is love. Sprongeldoink is life. Clipped by PH0nes.
Oh god, no. Not Sprongle Doink is love, Sprongle Doink is life. Cool, I can't wait to be quoted on that. Let me see, does he actually have back legs? No, you just drew him like that. I'm gonna draw him just kind of, I'm gonna still just draw his legs normally. But, yeah. Correspond, how big is his head compared to, oh, he's got like, okay, so he's got like a massive, he's got like a massive head. And then...
Graduation color JR is your child. I'm the king if my dad die.
The king if my dad. No, this is not canon. Stop with the color, Junior.
I just drew Sprongeldoink. OMG
Hell
Tay
yeah.
fucking AD. Sprongel.
Hold on, while they're on an ad real fast, I'm going to, Oh yeah, by the way, probably, giving you the, answering the question on how your OC gets drawn in the YCH, Maximilian, you just have to
Yes, it is, Dad. We are making it.
You have to submit it in the Discord, and then post in the art chat, and then I'll draw your OC. So
Sprongeldoink.
oh, there you go. We love Sprongle Doink. Doink the Sprongle. Sprongle the Doink. We have all become Sprongle. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change this at one point, because... Oh, wait a minute. I have pre-roll ads disabled. Huh. Yeah, I have pre-roll ads disabled, so... Weird.
Sprongeldoink, we love you. This is becoming a cult LMAO.
Yeah. Huh. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Hold on. Okay, is everyone back from the ads yet? That's right, okay. That's right, because, I forget, I have it as, I have Twitch as a minute 30.
Uncool is the new cool.
Uncool is the new cool. Alright. Phones, are you back? It's becoming a cult. Well, Sprongledoink isn't becoming a cult. He's a part of the cult. He has been, he has been accepted in the cult. Because why not? Yeah. What was I saying? Anyway, sorry, I'm like focusing a second. Okay.
Is Mooks.
Hello, Moxie. Welcome back. Mooksy, sorry. Mox. Yeah, so phones, you're back right now, right?
Link love Sprongel doing clipped by PH0nes.
Wait, bye.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so the reason why I have it as a minute 30 is because if new people join the stream, they have 30 minutes of not having ads. So that's the reason why I do it. I forgot that's what I was doing. Because I was like, I forgot the whole reason, because I thought I had pre-roll ads on, which is why nobody was joining, but no. So what happens is,
Kettle corn is better than popcorn. Anyone who disagrees is a Twitch.
So you guys watching a minute 30 of ads basically makes it so any new people that join don't have ads for the first time they join. So that's the risk versus reward. I'm sorry that I'm throwing you guys.
I have now 3 Sprongel doing clips.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm like throwing you guys to the fire like this, but like since you guys are normally here often, it makes it easier for the new people to realize that I'm not intentionally like shoving ads on people on purpose. So yeah, I put a minute 30 ads on you guys, so at the very least, like the new people that come in don't like hop in and are just like, fuck man, there's ads on this? Nah, I'm not gonna stay in here. So therefore at least people get a chance to, know what this channel is about before they hop in, Maybe later I'll do it where it's like only 30-second ads and then like I have pre-rolls on, but for now I'll just but for now I gotta like sacrifice like y'all to the fire. I'm basically like throwing y'all to the pits of ad hell for a second so I can make it a pleasant experience for the new people.
GTR out of YT chat and go to Twitch Mox, you son of a Twitch.
Nah.
I love how rotund Sprongel doing.
Well, no, because here's the thing: if there's no one in the Twitch chat, it won't like if there's no one in the Twitch chat, it won't do that. It will wait till a new person joins, and then it'll throw ads at them, and then they may not follow. So I literally do it for the fact of the matter of making it like good for the new people. And then I try to keep the ads as minimal as possible for everybody else as well. I'm sorry to sacrifice y'all like this, but this is sometimes just what happens, And it's only a minute 30. I know that a minute 30 of ads every hour is still really annoying, but I feel the need that I have to do that in order to make sure the new people don't, have ads for 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm sorry to say this, but I do that on purpose. So I'm doing that on purpose for that reason.
What Mox deserves Kettle Gang for every.
Also, I just realized he's got like a big old forehead. Hold on. I'd give him a giant forehead.
Holds you at gunpoint. Gun cocking sounds. Do you love Sprongel doing?
I do love Sprongel.
You're not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me? Well, I mean, you're on YouTube, so I don't know. I mean, I could just end YouTube chat any moment, and then I can just have Twitch have just exclusively Twitch. No, I'm kidding. Let's give Twitch exclusive content. Exclusive.
You never said what you think of my Miku drawing.
What Miku drawing? Oh, you mean the? Oh yeah, that one. What are you talking about? It looks amazing. I don't know what you mean.
GRRRRRRRRRR. It was so good and high quality.
Yeah, of course, man. High quality. Yes, it was high quality. I love high quality. It was a high quality Hatsune Miku drawing. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that looks about right. Anyway,
Please don't give him big forehead. I prefer his sick HESD you gave him.
Please don't give him
the hell you mean exclusive content.
Fine.
Color is threatening our manly voice.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Mox is a super Twitch FRFR. Pop is for Twitches.
Pop is for Twitches. Fine. Fine, I'll give him not an. I won't give him a giant forehead. Fine, I'll give him.
GRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
their family. Or if they are unopened, just donate them. It would really only make sense to be throwing them away if they were actually expired, which something makes me think they're not. Here's another video for makeup and underconsumption. No, that's just good. Use all your stuff. Okay, wait.
What is this chat dog?
That definitely looks like mold. You lost me here. Maybe you actually are under-consuming here.
Chat?
Like, no.
Oh, yeah.
You need to
Color is
consume
our
more.
messiah.
It's chaos. It's absolute chaos. Like, I don't, you know, they did not,
You go to Twitch then.
I do not choose that, or what do you call it? I did not choose them. They chose me,
Pepe.
I guess. Pepe. What about Pepe? Oh, got it. I have become the storm. I have become the king of the Cloud Empire, I guess. Why did I give him eyes like that? Hold on. 1 sec. Yeah, I know the chat's a little chaotic often, you know. I mean often, like very, very often. You know.
Pepe is my daddy.
What? I do not control what they say, they just do what they do. And I do the do. Mountain Dew, anyway. Yeah. So how about that Super Bowl commercial, y'all?
My mom keeps making fun of me for having online friends as if her ass didn't have pen pals.
Well,
I'm not you Mox, I'm a true YTG, sorry you a little Twitch Mox.
Well, you should probably at least meet those online friends in reality. It's very important to meet those friends in reality, you know? Because if you don't meet those friends in reality, they're not really going to be able to be like
GRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR I have created a cult of Sprongeldoinks in WB. Help, it's near the pic of him in the middle of Tay WB.
What? Alright, I'll look at it in a moment.
I mean, yeah, there is a difference between an actual friend and an online one, no arguing that. Chat got fed snacks by color on the roads. Now we will always follow you
Snacks.
around. Threat. Bro. I'm mad. Stop growling.
What do you mean?
No.
Please. Check got fed snacks by color on the road now. We will always follow you. Yeah, it's like you guys are like ducks. Like you know when you give like ducks like bread and they just like follow you? Yeah, that's like you guys are just all ducks and have become ducks. So, yeah. You guys are all just like ducks like following me in a pack. Just wild. Like I gave y'all just like a little bit of bread and y'all just like are flocking me. Yeah, like that. There you go. Perfect. That's the first time I think somebody has actually used like that sound effect correctly.
Can I have more bread?
More bread? How do I don't know how I would give y'all more bread. I'm not sure exactly how I do this. Like, there's just, you know, I think I keep feeding y'all bread, but I don't know how I'm doing it. I'm like an old lady that just keeps dropping things now, and y'all just, like, eat it up for some odd reason. Like, some of it's not even bread, some of it's just, like, fruits and what else did ducks eat? Gosh dang it. Like, fruits and, like, veggies and, dang, why can I not recall what ducks eat?
Makeup sponges than that. You should not be blending your makeup with mold. Lash extensions. I just can't tell. It almost looks a little dirty. I don't know. Is that like just extra mascara and stuff? Like that can't be good to just keep re-gooping onto your eye, can it?
No.
I really have no idea about that part, so somebody else will have to comment on that. Here's another one that was labeled as underconsumption.
Huh. It's not really underconsumption. That's just normal, right?
Did you notice anything? Because to me, that just looks normal. Like right now,
Yeah.
TikTok has me second guessing what I think reality is. This is within the normal
I am offering
range of
my
makeup,
last
right?
sacrifice in the
always does.
whiteboard RN since I need to finish a piece for an art contest in 3 days sob.
Let's see, I'm offering my last sacrifice in the whiteboard right now since I need to finish a piece for— oh, you should be doing that instead! What are you doing on here?
Curse of RA.
Yeah, no, you need to, like, how you say it? You need to be doing that instead. If it's for a contest, you know, do that, bro. It's important. My goodness, what are you doing, like, what are you doing wasting your time on here?
Link JD we are duckies clipped by PH0NES.
Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta stop, like, clipping.
Giggles in procrastination.
Yeah. Some procrastination, yeah. You're doing a little more than procrastinating. It's doing, like, you're, like, wasting energy on something that doesn't need to have your energy wasted on. Goodness me, oh my.
Right? And it's good you're not throwing out those like partial makeups. You should be using it all the way through.
Right.
Or do I just have too
True.
much faith in people thinking that this is normal? No, because it seems like the comments agree. I'm also a pretty bad example
Our Messiah
of
color
underconsumption
breading us.
with makeup because I
God.
kind of did something I shouldn't have.
Please do not call me calling you that. Good God.
In the last 10 years, these
I will
two
never
things are
stop
the first
sending
two
clips
pieces of
after I
makeup
saw that
I
button.
have ever bought.
I'll never stop clips after I saw that button, that's fair.
With me all the way
I'll have to,
through.
like, delete 'em
Or do I
then
just have too
later.
much faith in people thinking that this is normal? No, because it seems like the comments agree. I'm also a pretty bad example of underconsumption with makeup because I kind of did something I shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
No, don't
In the
delete
last
it.
10 years, these two things are the first two pieces of makeup that I have ever bought. Main reason being, these dark circles, you can see it under my eyes. After I lost a bunch of weight, these have gotten so much darker and deeper.
Fair enough.
I hope that changes later, but because of that, and I'm having myself on camera,
You're also always, like, tired all the time, too, because now not only are you, like, working out, you're also filming. So it's,
Shimmy shimmy I shimmy yaw.
yeah, you're also, like, filming yourself a lot, too, which means, like, and especially with how frequently she uploads, I would say, yeah, dude, she is definitely exhausting herself just a little bit, for sure. Definitely.
I got that for under my eyes.
Also
but
dot
before
quack
that,
quack quack quack
I
quack
had
quack
a
quack quack quack
different
quack quack quack
foundation
quack quack
that was
quack
just
quack
about
quack
9
quack quack
years
quack
ago.
quack 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 quack. PH0NES dash nice try. Stop spamming words/phrases warning.
Oof.
If not even longer. And I did actually use that. I used that on my face. That's pretty bad.
Oh.
And I have really sensitive skin, so that was really stupid. I guess I underconsumed too hard. I should have just not put it on.
I'm not joking, I did do that for a video because I was so self-conscious about the dark circles under my eyes, but But then, once I did some research about what I'm even supposed to use for dark circles, I wasn't even using the right color. So I bought those 2 pieces of makeup, but this is a perfect example of me leaning a bit too heavy into the actual underconsumption side. Like if I was going to put something on my stupidly sensitive skin,
I can do this all day. Stop spamming words/phrases.
And I should have either just like worn nothing and just accepted it, or bought something new. Now, if you're somebody that uses a lot of makeup, it would make sense for you to have more makeup than I have. Maybe you even have multiples of the same foundation or something. Hopefully you don't end up using as much as Meredith does. Here's a little more in depth on that lying influencer here. But if you're a big fan and feel like you buy way too much, maybe just think twice before you end up having something like 3 shades of the same exact lip color that you barely touch. Your limited space and money should be valued more than that. Just like for underconsumption with me, I should have valued the health of my skin over the potential of spending a little more or buying a product. Both ends of the spectrum have a very important thing in common. They're actions that are classy if you're rich and trashy if you're poor. Overconsumption leads more towards hoarding behavior. People go through horrid credit card debt and even admit to things like this.
I wanted it so bad that I literally called my
Color.cries
sister
I got a timeout on Twitch for 9 min
security number. I asked her if I could open up a credit card under her name so that way I could buy this purse. Now,
I'll untime you out on Twitch. One sec.
there is such thing as like taking something too far. And at this time, I knew that I was taking it too far.
Maybe this is not something that should be being glamorized on social media, but it is, and so many people wish they could buy all of this stuff and be like this. When the sad reality is, this is a hoarder's mindset, and maybe if things weren't designer purses and expensive products, people would actually be more likely to see the reality behind it.
I'm trying to see.
And not just make it a trend.
I'm trying to see where your name is on here. Did it just like...
I guess I gotta censor out Quack now.
Well, no, I just think you spammed it too much in the Nightbot.
No, get off YT.
There we go. Okay, I untimed you out, phones. You're good.
Verb is tired.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Omsk. You should probably snooze a bit then. Take a bit of a nap.
Based off of a mental health issue. On the other end, underconsumption core is almost making a lifestyle trend out of just consuming less, when it's often just normal everyday consumption. They're even almost trying to glamorize something that for a lot of people isn't even a choice. Like, of course I'm gonna use all of the lotion and shampoo to every last bit. I can't afford not to. And why would I want to just waste it? Of course I only have 1 pair of daily shoes. I can't really afford to just throw another $60+ out the window when I don't need to. Both ends of the extreme just feel
What are
really
you drinking,
gross to
drinker?
me, but I do want to make a key point. A lot of what people are hashtagging as underconsumption is actually just normal consumption, because if you think about it, underconsumption would just mean consuming under what the average person would. But what you're doing is being compared to the insane influx of the other end of the spectrum with overconsumption and restock talk and all of these other videos, that it just feels like underconsumption when in comparison, because all of this overconsumption stuff is just making this massive bias. Like, here's...
Damn, just straight, just straight vodka? Hold on, oops.
Person would, but what you're doing is being compared to the insane influx of the other end of the spectrum with overconsumption and restock talk and all of these other videos, that it just feels like underconsumption when in comparison, because all of this overconsumption stuff is just making this massive bias.
Vodka with anything?
Like, here's overconsumption videos, and here's what we call underconsumption. And because of the perceived bias that overconsumption is causing, here's what we think the average person consumes. But the reality is, the average is actually down here, overlapping a lot with what we call underconsumption. Does that make any sense? Like, a lot of the videos are just...
Sorry, one sec. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have to make, like, all these people, like, a color that's not all of you guys, but that's fine. I'll figure it out. Yeah, because I think that takes up enough room. Yeah. There's so much going on here. Well, it's fine. Let me see if I can fill in the bottoms of these.
Normal, everyday people type of consumption. It is a balance, and it has moderation. This is everyone.
Well,
Okay, to be fair,
Propel a
that is
chaser.
everyone but
I
our
changed my
sharing
character a lot
toothbrush,
since you
using
started
a moldy
this.
makeup sponge,
Help
having
the
a full
audio.
bed frame type of
Sobs.
actual like way under.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little louder than normal. Propel a chaser?
Sounds interesting mixed. I'll try it out.
Propel a chaser. Mixed with propel. Like the
Wait, why is Phone and the creature calling me that too?
the drink propel? Hold on, wait. I think I know what propel is, but isn't that like a sports sprite drink though? Like propel? Wait a minute, I haven't seen ads for propel in forever. Yeah, it is a drink. Okay. It's like a
WDYM.
yeah, it's just like a water drink thingy. Yeah, this was like the OG stuff. That's
Oakley.
right. There's a zit on my ass. I just realized I'm like feeling a zit on my ass. Too much information, I know, but you know.
Yes.
Oh man, dude, it is just like
Color storm for I wanna honk.
and honk. Dude, there's just a straight up zit on my ass. I'm like, I'm feeling it. Fucking sucks because it's not ready to pop yet. It's still
Of
forming.
animation.
What about it?
Animatic.
What about
What a
it?
bear.
Yeah, what about it?
Consumption.
In the animatic you are calling me that.
And you maybe have 2 or
Please
3,
stop talking
don't let
about
seeing
your
that type of
assets or I'll draw you pregnant.
Draw you pregnant? Joke's on you.
Phone is.
Joke's on you. That's considered more fan art. Badoom ching. See, the difference between drawing an artist...
Cries. You'll still do it anyways.
I'll still
I don't
do it
know.
anyways. What am I calling you?
LOL.
Yeah, what did I call you, bro? Horny daddy, horny daddy.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Dave Oakley, whoever, what are you yapping about?
I just realized there's one person that looks like they're floating in this. Hold on. I might need to...
In the animatic, Phone, you are calling me that. The
Calling you what? Yeah, I just realized he's floating. Huh, okay, hold on. I might need to spread these guys out a little more. I might need to spread these guys out a little more. Like have all these guys here.
NVM.
And then
Sobs.
have these guys here.
How's your spine?
And then a lot better than what it normally what I call it, a lot better than with the old chair for sure. Fuck, and then I have to like, okay, so I have to make this guy's a bit smaller and like in the distance. And there's gotta be more of them. Fuck, hold on. The good news is I made all these dudes objects, so at least when one of them does something, all of them will do something. So that's a good news about it. But goddamn, there's gonna be so many of these dudes. Horny daddy, yeah. Horny daddy, yeah. Anyway, all right. Boom. Oh, shit. There we go. Perfect.
Chappelle the podcast sounds worth it to try for
Damn,
me.
I keep accidentally elbowing the enter key. Trying to, like, maneuver my arm around it.
Did you hear about Jerkmate Ranked?
I did not.
Hey PH0 Nez who's fuckface? I'm not kidding, in his art there is someone called fuckface.
Someone in whose art? Oh, in Phone's art? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start calling out the names again on the Discord. Alright, sorry, just grabbing a wafer. Sorry, I'm being a fat ass. One sec. There we go.
I think.
Fat ass needs to grab his wafer. There we go. Alright.
Not sure. Color is part seahorse. The heck face is Randy Jade from Dialtown.
Okay, question is, do I have another person here?
Yeah, I couldn't think of a user, so I just put fuckface.
Do I put another person here, or do I just have y'all five? You know, I could put one more person. I could put one more character. Yeah, I could put one more character. Let's see, hold on. Okay, I just gotta get their layer out of here. Hold on, I'm gonna move all you guys real fast.
Randy Jade mentioned 1111 plus fuckface core.
Huh?
PH0 Nez dash you have to let it go.
What?
Stop spamming words/phrases warning. It's alright Justin, but I suggest orange juice, but it might your stomach hurt for a bit.
What are you sending, Phones? Do you just keep saying repeated words? Is that what's going on?
Brother Twitch. Alright.
Okay, Phones, what are you saying that's getting muted? Because it's like, you're spamming something, that's why Nightbot doesn't like it.
I literally said the word 3 times.
Okay, hold on.
In a sentence.
Okay, then... Alright,
Not
then.
spam.
Okay, one sec then. Let me see what you said.
Holy.
Okay then, hold on one sec. Let me, Alright, let me take this away
Shudder.
then. Alright, let me try to fuck with it for a second. Okay, now you should be able to say whatever you were saying before. Also, you're allowed to curse in the
I
Twitch
said.
chat.
I wish I had Twitch.
Yeah. Could get it at one point if you want to, but it's up to you.
OMG Randy Jade mentioned 111 one fuckface core.
Oh, it was all the hearts. Okay, so it counts that for emojis too? That's kind of annoying. I wonder why it
I'm
does
drinking watermelon Propel right now with it and it's alright, but OJ is the best. It has basically no aftertaste with OJ.
I just realized, yeah, it's the emojis that it fucking counts for some reason as spam. That's super annoying.
Yes, Randy Jade. Laughing face.
That's so annoying. Okay, got it. I also saw that one message that it muted you on. It was called "Fuck you, Nightbot. I'm Duck Quack," and then it's just like a bunch of duck emojis. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Alright, meanwhile, who's next on here? Wait, where did... Oh, shit.
OMG, I'm so hungry I'm gonna eat a color storm.
Don't eat a color storm. How dare you?
Hi Oakley.
How dare you eat me? Don't eat me.
Hi LaBetty.
I'm a pretty twinkish guy, so that means you're probably not that hungry. Let's be frank here. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have one more person here. Well, no, because you guys still gotta chant, though. Well, your arm's already extended. That's the farthest they'll extend. Alright, sure. We'll have one more group of people here. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Link by PH0NES.
Alright, I'm going to... The fuck? Why is that just called Vor? Hold on, I'm too intrigued to not look at that.
I'm literally so bored.
Why? Why are you bored? Why are you bored? How are you bored? Let me ask that.
Storm.
Don't need a color storm. How dare you?
Hi Oakley, I'm so hungry I'm gonna know a guy who swears he isn't a
Don't need a
gooner.
color storm. A guy who swears
But
he
all
isn't a
he does is
gooner?
talk about Vor. Also I named it that cause it was the only thing I could think.
Oh. A gooner that talks about... How does gooning and voring the same thing? Yeah, I don't see how that's the same thing.
I instead try a mandarin orange propel with vodka. Because he is too into it. Like way too into it.
Like he's just into
Hello.
gooning? Hi, how you doing, Zeke? That was a very wrong time for you to jump in. He was just like really into gooning. What the fuck? Hold
Not
on,
into
sorry.
Vor.
Oh, into Vor? Oh, he's just told you he's into Vor?
No
Also, hold on.
PPL goon to more, not that the more
Hold
and
on.
goon are the same.
What the fuck?
Does anybody here know the Walton files?
Hold on,
Yeah.
wait,
More.
hold on.
Hello Zeke.
Hold on, what is...
Is that a phone head furry?
Hold on, wait,
Shocked.
wait.
I hate auto.
Hold on.
LOL.
Dude, look at this. Holy fuck, look at that. What the hell?
Phone head furry.
Dude, that's so awesome.
Sobs.
God damn.
LOL.
Holy
I'll actually try that myself, Justin.
Hit me with that gay shit. Yeah, no, like, dude.
I was
holy
ABT
hell.
to leave the whiteboard until I remembered the unfinished sketches.
Dude.
I can
look
waste a
at
few
that,
more
bro.
minutes.
That is fucking
Or am I the
awesome.
only one?
But,
Wait.
dude, look how badass that
Look
looks.
at
Are
my
we the
art.
only one?
RQ.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Sorry, you kind of made an error here. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Okay, let me just, There we go. Okay, cool. Just, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. My god, dude. That is badass, man. That is fucking so badass. Look at that ponytail. That's a sick ponytail. God damn. Dude, that is badass.
Ah yes. I am indeed the phone head furry. That feels like it's of line help.
Yeah. Bro, that is so fucking badass. Awesome job, dude. Damn, look at that tail. That is a fucking... That is a...
Chat, do you know the
beautiful
Walton
tail.
files or is it just me?
Dragon. I love Dragon. Dragon these nuts, boom ching. No. Hold on, okay. Let's see. Oh my god, you guys have been busy. Holy fuck. What the hell is it? Okay, got it. Alright, I like paper better. I got it. I see this, okay? Alright, I see it. God. Whoa. City. I love city. Look at this city. Dude, that's so fucking sweet. That's so cool. Oh, and all the characters that you drew in here.
Please go to the middle and look at all of the Sprongel.
Who is this? Is this me? Who is
Chat.
this in the corner? Fur Park. Good enough. Line tart face reveal, real not fake. Oh, someone was having a bad time. That's awesome. Love that. It's amazing. I am definitely like I'm staring down SpongeBob over here. Wait, no. No. Hold on, where am I looking? I'm looking toward this guy. This is fun.
Look at all of the Sprongel doing in the C color is cool, great drawing.
Vegas game.
Middle.
I am not cool, but you know, I appreciate the
Vegas.
drawing. That was a badass drawing. Let's go to Vegas. Very gay.
Vegas.
Very gay. Anyway. Oh, we got Sprongle Doink. Sprongle Doink cameo and Sprongle Doink and Sprongle Doink and Sprongle Doink and also Sprongle Doink. Don't forget about Sprongle Doink. Oh yeah, also Sprongle Doink. Also Alien. Phone Genji. My god, what the hell? You made phone all sexy. You made phone all like buff phone. MP.
Don't look at mine, I'm a paper guy.
Oh, you mean the beer bottle in the corner?
Sprongel doink.
You mean this guy? He looks great. I don't know I don't know what you mean.
OTYY, I didn't notice you rate my Dib Sport art.
Dib Sport? Oh, look at that. That's nice. I like that. Cute.
He made phone all WHAT. LMAO. Those dragons drawing are spectacular.
Dude, honestly, like, look at that. That's badass, dude. Like, that is so badass. I love that.
Did you just call my phone Egenji drawing what?
Sorry, what? What do you mean? Why did I call it? Okay.
Please say.
Please say what? My god, this is so awesome. I love this.
Sprongel doink is best.
Sprungle Doink is his best. Oh, there's stars. What? Hi. Wow. It's a big high. It's a massive high. Just give it a little...
I love the doodles too.
That was a very bad hello. Anyway. Yeah, I know. Alright. Alright. Don't take that out of context. Anyway. Oh, whoa. Look at that. Whoa! Okay. That... You are definitely using a drawing pad for that. That is like you have one thick line here, and then you have like one like nice clean. Yeah, this is so clean. You are definitely using a drawing pad. I do not believe that. I mean, I know all like most of y'all.
Also,
are
is
drawing
if
pads.
someone raids this WB, BC the older one with the sexy phone A in the middle keeps getting raided with gore. You know what else is massive?
Also
LSTG.
LSTG, if someone raid this whiteboard because the older one with sexy phonies is in the middle keeps getting raided with gore. Oh yeah, don't go the old one. Do not go the old one. Yeah, the old one definitely has some fucking crazy gore. Like, they keep sending some crazy shit.
Yes, I am using a drawing pad. Lol.
I'd just say just delete that one fully, because that one just what do I call it? I would just say delete that one fully, because there's just, you know, it just needs to not be there.
Whiteboard. Link.
Okay, I'm not gonna, hold on, I'm gonna switch this over to the other window. Link, oh. Here, hold on. Okay, hold on, one sec. Second, let me send it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Okalio Akali I will draw homosexual phone men near the color Stromfan art you.
Got it. Hold on, let me send the link real fast. Horny daddy, yeah. Horny daddy, yeah. Alright,
Oh. Okay.
Okay, what?
Homosexual fans.
Sexual phones, whoops.
Can I invite my 19 nearly 20-year-old sister?
Sure, why not? I wouldn't see why not.
Link. 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 Link.
Wait a second, hold on. Does this just like notify me every time that there's like a message? Hold on, one sec. So if I click this, and then somebody just talk. Oh my god, wait a second, that just like notifies me if y'all are talking. Interesting. That actually does help a little bit if there's a bunch of people talking. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do that when there's like a ton of people talking, so then therefore like, you know, I can still re-chat. Alright, anyway.
Video be the sole reason you end up getting rid of something or donate something. Think beyond just the trend and the extremes that people try to take things to on TikTok, and see if having the extra backups you have actually serves a good purpose for you. Are you only buying certain things a few times a year because they go on a great sale and you want to buy multiple when they're on that awesome sale? Yikes. And you know 100% you're gonna use it before it expires? You're totally fine having a little extra stock on hand. On the other hand, if you buy a lot of different things
She
because
can
of
be
a
1 out of 10, we are not
or
picky.
because of limited time deals when they're marketed as a buy now or you're gonna miss out, please think twice before placing an order. Do you really need those things? Will you actually use the amount you're purchasing? And is the cost of saving worth it for you where you're at financially right now? Don't just buy to get that dopamine rush, and also don't just throw things out to only have one and fit a certain trend going on. I personally love the general sentiment behind underconsumption core, but there's always people that just take it a little too far, so don't let those people leave a bitter taste in your mouth about it. Please make sure to use all your makeup before you buy too much excess. Decide if this year you even need to buy any seasonal clothing or...
Chronicle, what the fuck? Chronicle, what is that comment?
if you're good with what you have in your closet right now. And really, please think twice before you make an impulse purchase based on an aesthetically pleasing TikTok. How about we just have mindful consumption or balanced consumption where you just think a little before you buy? Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you in the next.
Alright. Okay, time to grab one more person for this scene. Alright. You're gonna go down the line. You know what? Everybody just say their Discord name. Like, what's your Discord name? And then I'll just use that character. Whoever says their Discord name first is gonna be
Okay, I need to sober up, colors. Sorry, I'll come to stream. See you later.
You're good, man. You have a good night, bro.
To another.
You're good, man. You have a good night. What was I saying? Yeah, so alright, and everybody just say your Discord username. Whoever says their Discord username first will just be the next drawn here. And then
I would say draw stick Mika, but Greg is already in. What if we are already in LMAO?
So yeah, so we can have, so if you have a second character, I've already gone through everybody that's got one character so far. So I just say fuck it, everybody's tell me your username so we know, so I can draw the second character you threw in art. So yeah, because I'm gonna draw the second drawing you guys drew in art. So
12. LMAO.
Okay. Well, there you go. I forget Twitch is a little ahead. It's alright.
I have a second character. Definen.
Okay. Wait, Oakley, did we ever draw your first character?
I'll send MRQ.
Wait, yeah, the first character was the dog, wasn't it? Was that like dog character? All right. Oh god, I don't know if I would draw freaking Hatsune Miku. So I might skip to either Oakley's second character or Lebetti's second character. Are you okay with that, Quelf? Just so I don't have to, like, you know, because then I rather not draw Hatsune Miku, because this is gonna be a while. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, man, I don't really care.
Cool. Alrighty. We're gonna go through. Okay, Oakley and Lebetti. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Say a number. Whoever is the closest, I'll give you the.
I don't have Discord.
Draw their character. Oh yeah, Justin, have you had your character drawn yet? I would say if not, put it in your community tab, or like a post or something. Okay, never mind, Lebetti and Oakley. I'll
6.
I want to draw
6.
Shh. Damn, y'all tied. I was gonna say wait, never mind, because Justin.
I said first.
Yeah, Justin.
See. Look near the drawing of you, Oakley. 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say Justin.
Drew.
I didn't realize I haven't drawn Justin's character yet.
Nuh-uh. I said first.
Okay.
Wa //
I was gonna say, since you guys said the numbers at the same time anyway, I'm gonna say pick a new number. And I'll pick another new number to think about. Because I might, Justin, if you have a way to post your character into your community, I draw Justin's character first. So, but If not, I would say Labetti and Oakley.
Oakley,
Choose
the
another
boss has
number.
decided your fate. Check WB. The draw was so sudden LMAO. 5. Wait, no. 4. 2.
Oh shit. Wow.
No redoings.
Okay, well. No redoings? No redoing what? Because Justin hasn't had his character drawn yet. I didn't even think about that. Because rather than drawing somebody's second character...
Fortnite dub about to go crazy.
Fortnite dub about to go crazy.
Oakley said 2 numbers.
Oh, did he? Let me see. Hold on.
Wahaha.
5 and 4. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay. If Justin responds with his YouTube community
Bad Oakley.
community tab thing, I'll use his character first. But if he doesn't say anything,
cries.
If he doesn't say anything, then
I'll see you later, color. I am far too drunk. I left like I would be too edgy for the stream. See you later. Hope you have a good stream.
Well, you're good, man. You could be edgy. Just, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It is what it is, man. Okay, alright. Let's see. Forgot the number I said. Hold on. I forgot the number I had in my head. Hold on, I'm gonna just roll a dice again. Fuck, hold on. One moment. Yeah.
Oakley to the corner. Nah, I'll sit this one out. I'll see you next time.
Okay, you have a great night, Chronicle Drinker. Random number. I feel like this would be the perfect time to watch me as when you're drunk, but, is what it is. Alright. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna do a random number. Alright. And then, let's see.
Goes to corner. See.
So we got 2 and 4. Right.
I'll be kinda sober next time.
That's fine, bro. It is what it is, man.
Spoinky. Oakley is now grounded.
Why is Oakley grounded? What did you do? Why'd you put Oakley in the corner? Oops. Alright. Alright, I have a wheel here.
Why?
Okay, we're gonna see if it... this is not gonna work, is it? Random digits? Oh, wait, okay, here we go. This is better.
The wheels of fate.
Hold on.
Okay, spin LE wheel.
Wait, what the fuck? Random digits? Number of digits... 2? What happened here?
What I supposed to say?
Alright. Alright, here we go. We have 2 and 4. So put your art piece, the piece of art in your community tab or like a video or something, and I'll screenshot it. And we will how do you say it? Yeah, I'll screenshot it and then we'll put it in I'll put the character in the art tab so I can use that as a reference. Alright, let's try spin
Yay, my
again.
number was closest.
Well,
Dies color storm for simp for the green phone head thing.
Huh? I guess I could have just gone by the closest number. I just kept spinning. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, okay. Oops, hold on. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was like the 6 that I could have chosen. Okay, hold on.
Sorry everyone, I want to try something. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Okay. Dies color storm simp for green phone head thing. Does... What do you mean, does simp for green phone head thing? How so?
I am the closest number LMFAO.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Alright,
Do you simp for phonegangy?
I need to actually... Hold on, I'm gonna spin a wheel again. Because, hold on, let me spin a wheel. Let me actually do a different one.
Shush Betty, I was first one OBE.
Okay, wheel, hold on, wait. I need to try this again, because I did this wrong. Hold on. What the fuck? Gay, straight. What the fuck is this? What was this?
I actually copped the Fortnite dub.
Okay, so we have...
Nuh-uh. You went with 2.
Okay, alright.
My ass did not think it was FR.
Alright, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna do this again.
Okay, Oakley, you're free from the...
Okay. No, please don't do that.
Corner.
Okay. Alright.
How's the zit on your SRN?
It's still not formed yet. It's gonna take a while to actually fully form. Okay.
Annoying.
Okay, pick another random number, random 2 numbers. I'm sorry. And then I'll just do it this way.
Yay, I'm free.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Screw it. Don't even pick a number. Oakley, and then we'll do Oakley, and then who was the other person again? It was Lebetti. All right,
4.
Lebetti.
Hello, valuable streamer. You stream so really well that's why I followed you.
Okay, sorry, Kickbot. 2 numbers. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Alright, here we go. I'm just doing your guys' names. Alright, spin. Let's go.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's go. I should have just done this from the beginning. Looks like it is Betty. We're gonna do best 2 out of 3.
Wheels of Fate.
Oh yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna do 2 more, or we're gonna do best 2 out of 3. Let's see. Let's see who wins here. It looks like it's Lebetti again. Oh, wait. Nope, it's Oakley this time. Okay. And then, okay, this is the last spin. Alright, cool. Let's give it one more shot. Alright. Lebetti or Oakley? Both have 1. And
Giggles nervously. Wow.
Cries.
Yay.
Oakley. Damn. Damn.
Hopefully any. Me.
Nice. Oof. Alright. We'll do Oakley's second character, I guess. What was your name what was your name on Discord?
Yeah.
Next one. Bye.
What's her username on Discord? I forgot.
Why you have that?
Cerula Betty C.
You butt.
LMAO.
Warning! The following video is
not
over-exaggerated. Most opinions shared are accurate to my thoughts and feelings. So don't be shaking that thing like it's nobody's business.
Jesus Christ, that's so loud! What the fuck? Why you do this to me?
Huggies.
Huggies. The fuck? What is this? Okay, Oakley, what's your username?
Linked by PH0NES.
What is going on?
We're here to mourn the loss of our beloved Nickelodeon channel. For years, they've been entertaining the children of the youth, but now they're only entertaining
The hell?
the dead.
I don't know.
Man, I wish I could delete messages. I resent the same. I said my user.
Now, which one?
Oh
of
yeah,
you
what was your
unks
user?
Wanna say a few words about Nickelodeon?
I do?
Yes, the guy that's too
What?
old to interact with kids.
So guys, have you ever noticed how the cartoons we used to watch as kids are
What is this?
really freaking weird? Like, how did we accept something as
What
strange
is
as
this
conjoined
video?
cat and dog as something normal? Like, think about it, guys. How is that
What is
thing
going on?
ever going to
Oakley.
the bathroom? Oh my god!
Okay, it's Oakley. Okay, got it.
810. 6.
Now this is the craziest funeral I've ever been to.
Wait, this is a
What
funeral? I thought
is
we were all
this?
waiting for the taco food truck.
What is this video? Okay, I'm gonna give this like an extra 30 seconds.
Greetings Saber Fart fans, I'm back with another hilarious insightful video. Wow! As you goofy MFS know, I'm a very mature and intelligent adult, with a big brain too, like I'm so smart you would not believe. One thing you will never
What?
catch someone like me doing, is watching cringe shows for absolute credence. That is why I only watch intelligent programming, like the hit show Stu Go, an intelligent
Is this channel? What did you guys send me? Okay, alright, hold on. Okay, I need a strap in
wants
for
to.
this. What did you guys send me? Like, what is
Duh.
this video? Alright, hold on. Alright, let me go through Oakley. Let me find Oakley thing real fast. Hold on. Okay. Let me go through the other characters. So we have we have Art, let's see. Okay, it's this guy. Got it. Okay, this is your other character. Got it. Hold on. Wait. Is that the other character? No, wait. Hold on. Wait. I need to go in hashtag art. Hold on. In channel, hashtag art. Nope. It's gonna be in, okay, art, please.
AKA Phoneganji.
Hashtag art. Perfect. Okay. And let's go from oldest to newest. Okay.
I'm Phoneganji.
Question.
3.
Which one do you want me to draw, Phones? Do you want me to draw like the cat with the purple hat? Do you want me to draw the do you want me to draw the cat with the brown? Okay, I'm gonna actually have to pull up the Discord. One sec. Hold on, because I actually don't know which one you want me to.
Oakley, I am Phoneganji.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one you want me to draw. Hold on one sec.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of these. Do you want me to...
Mingus. I have a species for my Fursona, but I don't have draw out yet because I couldn't pick a art style.
That's fair.
Wait, what? No, I mean.
Yeah, which one do you want me to draw? This one,
The
this
orange
one,
cat that my friend drew.
the orange cat. So this guy right here. Got it. Okay. Okay, got it.
Oh
got
wait,
it.
you were talking about your Discord user sorcery.
Yeah. You're good.
Yes.
Okay, this character.
I'm Sechin. Lol DW phone. A.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn that down. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out how to turn down this volume just a little bit. Just because the volume is so loud. Hold on. See if I can turn it down a little bit. Color effects, layer, normal. Let's see. Horn daddy, yeah. Horn daddy, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mess with the audio real fast. Oh. Fade in and out? I just do it coming from the left ear. It's funny. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second.
Color.
How's y'all's left ear?
Color. Color.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't see the art
Wait, what do you mean you can't see
that
the
we're
art?
making.
Oh, oops. Hold on, sorry. I didn't realize. Sorry, I'm like sorry, I'm a terrible streamer. One sec. My bad. Boom. There we go. Got it.
Help, I typed YIFF and my autocorrect made it difference. Help.
What did it change it to? Also, yeah, what's up, Jazzle? What you need? I immediately came into your
We
stream.
can't see the art. Guys. There's a YIFF rants.
Yeah.
Okay, good dog.
Good talk. Yeah, Jazzle, we immediately went into your stream and I heard the goofy sound effect.
Tafax.
I heard the.
Why did you say ye?
I heard the goofy sound effect of the woo that like immediately when we went into your stream. I was gonna say hi, but then that was just such a good clip.
Guys, I'm gonna go now. Bye E3.
Alright, yeah, good night, Limes. Yeah, appreciate coming on by. Blah, blah, blah. Oh shit. Hold on.
Color
One
of
sec.
storm.
Sorry, one moment, y'all.
YIFF the facts. YIFF the facts. Pick up the facts. How long ago? I wanna see it. Grand Canyon.
Sorry, I forgot. I left my. How long ago? I want to see it. See what? Oh yeah, the clip.
Bro, I'm totes yiffing it. RN.
It should be on Twitch. Let me pull it up real fast. Let me pull it up on Twitch real quick. Burn it, 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 down. Let me see here. Let me pull up the clip real fast. I say real fast, but then I won't be able to. How do I... Theater mode.
Whoa, what phone AWDYM? Why if the facts? I hope it works.
So let's go to clips.
Like bro.
I love Sponge Doink. We have Taco Tuesday. Here we go. Hold on, this one right here.
I
We have
just want
Taco
to play Fortnite.
Hold on one sec. How was your stream, by the way, Jazzle?
Oh.
Was everything
Tuesday,
going?
huh?
Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. We have Taco Tuesday. Hold on. One sec. Jazz is... Oh, you guys cut
Get
it
the
off too
facts.
early. Yeah, no, we tried to pull up your thing earlier, but that's immediately what popped up. Damn, they cut it off. Whoever clipped it too early.
Link burp clipped by PH0NES. Jack Kennedy real.
God damn it. Okay, hold on. It's like I have to go back to the channel. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
It was amazing. I got 35 watch hours. It worked. You can say YIF the facts.
Oh yeah. Yiff the tax. What am I yiffing the tax on? Let's see, what is this?
Yif the facts. Yif the facts. Yif the facts.
Oh, oh, it even cut me off. Second, let me send it. Oh, burps are funny. Anyway.
I used to get like 6 watch hours.
Let's get like sick. Damn. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. 6 watch hours. That's still a lot though, because I mean, what, you'd stream for how long typically?
Yif the
Couple
dang
hours?
facts.
It's a lot, dude, because that means you have quite a few people watching. Like
That
even...
sent without content. Thanks Automod Prey. Do not yip the facts. I will TIF the facts.
Tiff the facts. Tiff the facts. Don't tiff the facts, yip the facts.
You will not yip the facts.
TurboTax. Now, if any of y'all get a
I will yip
TurboTax
the
app,
facts.
just let me know. Don't.
But the last week I've been getting 20 to 30 watch hours.
Damn, that's amazing. Sounds awesome. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Hell yeah.
I meant I got 6 when I was just starting.
Oh, got it. That's
that
fair.
thought-provoking cartoon about some awkward sauce kids going on a crazy adventure in summer camp.
That's still a lot of hours, though, because that means you have somebody that, like, you have a few people that watch till the end of the stream. Because you'd only stream
yip
for,
the
like,
facts.
2 to 3 hours. So, yeah. Alright, anyway. What the hell is... what
We
was
Jack
this?
Kennedy's of. I won't yip the facts with you, Dave.
The eyes want to be wet.
What
Link
the...
Doink is best clipped by PH0NES.
Okay. Dude. Phones, I literally just fucking...
Why? AFK.
Phones, I literally just was there. Okay.
Hey.
Hello, how you doing, Omps? Welcome back, welcome back. Good lord.
The fox got yipped.
What fox got yiffed? Which fox?
Verb jump scares.
Duh, Jesus.
Is there more
Oh, God, he scared
PPL
the
on
shit
your
out of me.
YouTube RN than Twitch?
Now there is, for sure. Sometimes Twitch has more, sometimes YouTube has more. Just really depends on the character, I guess. Or just really character.
Dave, stop
depends on the
giving
time.
chat.
Yeah, it really just depends on what, like, I guess the time. I also probably could notify everybody in Twitch chat again, or in the Discord again, that I'm live. Hold on.
When is Buddy doing my Fursona?
When is Buddy doing my persona? Well, you have to post it in the art chat, so... And you have to be present while you're here, which I know you can't do, so, you know. Womp womp.
That sounded so wrong, I am so sorry.
What sounded wrong?
My sister should be joining soon.
Dave, stop.
No, I won't stop giving chat.
What the fuck is going... What are y'all on about? Let's get this one.
She joined the server. Bassy. Employee, stop doing that or you're fired, Z.
Boy, stop doing that or you're fired, see?
Get the facts.
When was this made? Really weird, because it's made like in the 3D image.
Fine, but can I have salad?
What about a salad? Sure? Question mark?
From the salad bar.
Where do you guys find this stuff? This reminds me of old YouTube, I'm not gonna lie.
song Loki kinda sounds like you.
Sounds like me. Let's go to the mall.
What stuff?
It'll beat up something.
Y'all, I'm animating.
Oh yeah. I'm animating. Oh, I'm animating. Oh god. Oh guys, I'm animating. Oh yeah. Sorry, that was very inappropriate. I apologize. That was very rude. I kind of realized what I was doing and then I kind of stopped. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to be that rude.
Thank you for following Nox2134.
What a time for someone to follow.
Nox2134 became a cloud.
W-O. Pounces on you.
What a time for someone to follow.
Me sister is here.
What a time for someone to follow. Jeez Louise. Is that...
I love chocolate milk is better than that song, no cap.
Chocolate milk is better than that song? What do you mean? Let's go to the mall and something in a stall. Wait, what did he say again? I forgot. Hold on.
Daddy chill. Sup, I'm Omsk's sister.
Hello, sister. Hello. I feel like they wouldn't say that. I don't know, Omsk, I think you just made an alternative account, and you're just like, hey, I'm Omsk's sister, hello. I mean, oh, sister, of course. Yeah, totally, definitely, hello.
They are.
Oh my gosh, wow, dude, my god, I can't believe sister is here. Everybody, give a round of applause to sister. My goodness.
That's my biological sister.
Uh-huh. I see. Methinks you lying.
What?
I won't know yet, but hello. Hello, how are you?
Omsk's sister for the W. I'm chilling. It does remind me of old YouTube. Mew ha ha ha.
Yeah, it really does.
How could I switch between accounts so quickly?
Well, I have a feeling you have one on your computer and one on your phone, so...
Reheha link whimper audio.mp3 clipped by PH0nes.
No.
He ain't got a computer. Same one.
You just... Well, no, Omska said he's had a computer before. And I know he had one as, like, I know he would have two. Oh, let me see.
School laptop.
This video was made in 2017, or this video was made 17 years ago. This video was made in 2007. It was in 2007 that this video was made. Holy fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. God damn. That is... Damn. Yeah, that sounds about right for the time that I was made. Definitely reeks of early 2000s.
Would you rather get Venmoed $100,000 or be sued for $17 million by your mom and her easily win? But I don't have a PC.
What do you mean? Sued for $17 million? And so I would just win the 100. I would just rather take the 100,000 because, like,
I'm disappear BRB enjoy color storm whimper audio link whimper audio.mp3 clipped by PH0nes.
Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, like, you mean I would just lose 17 million. You're asking if I would lose 17 million or get 100,000. I would just get one over the other. What kind of logic is that, Jazz? Would I rather gain money or lose or have my whole life ruined? Gee, I wonder which one I would choose.
Insert day shift at Freddy's reference.
Day shift at Freddy? What? What's the joke there?
My sister is an artist.
Oh yeah? Should have her send art.
I
in
hope
the
Buddy gets copyright strike.
copyright strike from this somehow, like 2000 set straight from like
JK.
the most obscure 2007
Why?
thing that exists, like the absolute like earliest of the internet thing to exist. I would be very surprised if if the ID copyright system, before the ID copyright system even existed, like type of thing going on here. Like, yeah. Oh, this guy's YouTube channel never really went anywhere. That kind of sucks. I kind of wish it did, because, you know what, actually, let me see. Does this person still exist? I'm very curious. I always wonder with these, like, really old channels, like, do they still exist, or do they just kind of... Do they still exist, or do they just... No, they don't. They don't exist anymore.
Gaddy.
That sucks.
He'll just tell YouTube that it's mine. Smiley face.
What the hell? Someone made a short from this? Hold on, someone made a short from, like, years ago. Hold on, wait. Like, from a song that existed, like, this song, that's from Scotty Vanity, but then, like, somebody used it in a short. What?
Shoes by Kelly is my favorite old YouTube song.
Shoes by Kelly. Damn.
Smiley face.
Crazy. Huh.
Straight face.
Dude, that's crazy. Someone used this song in a short. That's wild.
How do you make that? Hey sis.
How do you make what?
Sad face.
It's a sad face for.
What do you want?
What? I
When
mean, what do I
first got
want?
My first two ferrets, I made it clear to them that they
How
weren't
do you
allowed
make
to come
that
out to
happy
play
face?
until they used their litter
3.
box. They pretty much caught on to this right away.
Just
but
faces.
Pretty much right after that, they started trying
Sorry,
to fool me.
replying
So,
to my
when they knew
brother.
it was time to come out, they would sprint to the litter box and make this great big deal about just pretending to use the litter box. I was really thrown by this.
Wanna show
because
some
I
art
hadn't
you
had
made
ferrets
sis
for
in the
very
art
long,
channel?
So it never occurred to me
Tell
that they
me.
use their brains for evil. I started out with just the 2 ferrets,
A
now I
ferret.
have 5 ferrets. Too many ferrets, you might.
Holy crap, 5 ferrets? God damn, bro. Okay, you got a bit of a problem. I might have too many ferrets, just a bit too many. I'm like, dude, ferrets are, well, I guess they're not super high management, but damn, dude. God damn, 5 ferrets? Also, how? How do you have 5 ferrets? Don't they, like, aren't they, like, hostile towards each other after a while? I don't know.
I'd say. I don't know how they all happened to me. But anyway, my one female ferret, Princess, is sort of particular about her food.
I want a
Ferrets are
possum.
meat eaters, and I feed mine different types of meat that I thaw out from the freezer. Princess's favorite foods are duck, turkey, chicken.
Wait, this is
really
a
any
fox,
poultry,
isn't
but
it? I'm
especially
an
duck.
idiot.
That's her favorite one. And I know it's her favorite one because every time I give it to her, she eats it really, really fast, and then she runs over to me to snuggle, which she doesn't normally do. Her least favorite foods are pork and beef, especially pork. She hates it, and she hates me for giving it to her. Every time I try to feed it to her, she either refuses to eat it, or she takes a couple
Me
of
too,
tiny,
bro, me
miserable
too.
bites out of it before coming up to bite me and to dig at my bare
Ow.
skin, as though
Ow.
to punish me for giving her the wrong food. And it's not
Yikes.
like she's starving. She always has freeze-dried food available that she also likes.
Yeah, it's just
I don't
pets
want to
for
quit
ya.
feeding them pork either, because everybody else likes it, especially Steve. He's way into it. What really made me realize that ferrets are way, way smarter than I
That
was
song should be
expecting,
played in
was
malls.
something my ferret Toast did. I was
Sad
having a-
face.
I mean, I don't think a lot of malls are even alive anymore where we're at, you know? Let's go to the mall. We want it all. Let's go to the mall. Let's go to the mall. It's just such a great one. Yeah. Someone just gotta make that song again. It's very funny.
Smiley face.
Let's go to the mall. No, we want it all. Let's go to the mall. Anyway, alright.
A really busy morning and rushing to meet a deadline, Toast kept coming up to hang out with me and to push buttons on my computer. I really just did not have time for it, so I took him up to bed and moved the big wicker laundry basket they used to climb up there with me so I could get some work done. Toast found an empty box from somewhere in the room and pushed it all the way up to the bed to use as a footstep, as though he were in a puzzle platformer video game.
That's funny.
I didn't know he knew how to do that.
Yeah, that is smart. They're very smart.
Ferrets. Yippee.
Yeah, I guess this dude was talking about how smart his ferrets were. It's cute. Also, wow,
IUL.
that's a smart
ferrets.
That's a very smart ferret. My god. Damn.
I used to have 2 ferrets.
Really? Huh. Tell me about
Purple
it.
guy kill my big brother.
What? What? Cool. That's a absolute jump in random topic.
No moss.
It's kind of wild, yeah. I don't know. Nice little quick thing. Tell you about how just watch out for getting a pet ferret. I guess they're just way too smart.
These are some really good lyrics, Andy.
Why did purple guy do
Let
T-Gat?
me see that.
Yes.
I don't know. You have to ask Purple Guy.
Yes, I did, Carter. Thank you. You can go now. So anyway, yeah, not to brag. I'm like a genius.
What the fuck? What?
You made me cry. He'll ask him.
How did I make you cry?
He'll ask him.
Got it.
What is this? What?
I don't know.
I would any never.
That's a good
IS.
question.
This. But that. What? Ferrets are expensive to buy and taken care of. I am scared.
What the fuck is going on?
I suit
How did
that.
this turn into a musical? What the fuck is this?
Listen to Telescope by Starset. Smiley face. Check art.
Well, kind of. Well, not kind of. I have never heard of System of a Down in my entire life.
Oh god. Oh god, I know what this is about. This is awesome. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh god. God. Damn.
I absolutely love this and I don't even know
Dude.
what's going on.
Me neither. Plagiarism, I guess. I just heard plagiarism and that's it.
Can you play Starset soon at a higher volume 3?
Send it in the Discord. Send it submit to videos to watch. Bro. Dang.
Some very good lyrics, Andy. Thank you, I wrote them.
Oh god. Damn, that was awesome.
OALR.
Damn, that was awesome.
Hey Color, look in art channel please. You'll have my sis send it.
Hold on. Art channel. What am I looking at art channel for? What the fuck? Why is there Megatron? Whoa, hold on. Like a fucking transformer? Brain's trying to comprehend what's going on here.
Don't talk about Megatron, he's special.
Don't talk about Megatron? Don't talk about Megatron. You're right, let me talk about
It's old art.
Oh yeah. Oops, wrong one.
My ferrets died from insulinoma, I miss them.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Bro, what? That's cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry ABT that.
Yeah.
Sad face. Why is shoulder pain so common in artists' sob?
Shoulder pain? What do you mean?
My sister is addicted to Transformers for some unknown reason.
Because it's Transformers and fighting robots are awesome.
Can you play the Walton Files?
Ah, you can. Because Transformers are awesome. And who doesn't love robots fighting? No, I'm kidding. You're asking an old man like why robots are awesome. Like you're asking the dude that grew up with like robots fighting, and it's just like robots are fucking cool and awesome because
I
they're
love it when
robots
giant
fighting.
robots punching each other.
Yeah. It's so silly, but it is like it's silly, but like, you know, it's such a silly thing, but obviously, you know, like you're asking an old man why robots fighting is like the coolest thing. It's like I grew up with that, so yeah, of course.
What video is that?
Of course, I would think robots are like the funny or like the fucking awesome thing. That's a good question. Let me see. The video is called "You Filthy Plagiarist" by Placentries. Hold on, let me
I wanna but I can't find some time, so I'll watch it soon. He. Link.
There you go.
Link.
That's
Link.
that's the video.
Is.
That's the video, Justin. Who is what?
Hot.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Damn it! Fuck! Damn it!
The 13th prime number is 31.
So, shit, who's the one with the fox again? Oakley? Hey, Oakley, are you still here? Because, this character has two different noses. Because they have a regular, like, pickle nose, but then they have this nose. So, which nose is their nose? Oh, it's a cat? Oh.
Purple guy no.
Oh, it's a fucking cat. Shit, I thought it was a fox. God damn it. I thought it was a fox, not a cat. Shoot, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I guess it doesn't really matter, because that's the style of the character anyway.
Hey sis, hey race the link to the what?
Going to find the OG YouTubers.
This is what the first Roblox YouTube video looks like, and this is what one looks like today.
What?
Cut it off.
Hey, can you post the whiteboard again, Color?
YouTubers you remember watching from when you started playing.
Sure.
Interests, or for some reason you
What
stopped
the?
watching them. And so in this video, I'm gonna look back on some of the.
Okay, did one of y'all film this? Sure, I'll post the whiteboard again. One sec. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Not y'all. I'm not good godding y'all. I'm just like, let's just send me the weirder
Link.
shit.
Link.
Okay, I'm skipping this.
Link. Link.
God. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I get myself into? Oh no, League of Legends! Why? Why you send this to me?
You kill them all, man.
Ouch! Ah, this is so loud.
Man, it doesn't matter if she's 15. I like young girls. I like them 15.
What
14,
the fuck?
16. I like them real young. All them girls in the 20s, I'm cool with them, girl. Oh my god, you subhuman! Dude, Drake, no! Cool with them, girl. Oh, 15, 16.
Damn it, dude, I'm trying to lower the volume because they're so fucking loud. That's the lowest it
Hello,
goes
I am
to.
here again.
They're so loud. Is this a compilation of YouTubers like freaking the fuck out? Hold on. Wait, I didn't even realize it's not even showing the video. Oh, it's a fucking Meat Canyon video. Like that intro did not make me think that was a Meat Canyon video. Hold on, I'll restart it. Hi, how you doing, Mars? Welcome back. Okay, hold on. God, I don't want to go through this again. Hold on. Jesus Christ. All right, volume warning, I guess. Damn.
There's another Omsk.
What do you mean there's another Omsk?
Man, it doesn't matter if she's 15. I like young girls. I like
They're multiplying.
14, 16. I like them real young. All them girls in the 20s, I'm cool with them, girl. Oh my god, you subhuman! Dude,
Omsk has a sister. I think they're talking about me.
Ah, I see.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on in and sit on down because today we're talking about one of the worst games to ever grace this planet.
That's the IRL sister.
Dude, I still
What's good?
We're talking about League of Legends. If you haven't heard of League, I mean, I don't know what kind of rock you've been under, but it's one of the biggest games on the planet. Still,
Just hanging out.
League is, I would say, among
She no hell
online
burb.
games, I think is regarded as the worst, like most toxic, worst game. Every time I've ever streamed League on Twitch, people always come in and they're always like,
Why are you playing this? Why? Oh, he plays League? Ew.
But they are multiplying still.
Shit.
Fair.
Are you kidding me? League is a bad game, but to really know why it's a bad game or why it's one of the most toxic games, you first have to understand the game. One of the reasons it's one of the most toxic and one of the worst games of all time is because it's a team-based game. And everyone has a role in this game. It goes top, middle, bottom, and jungle. ADC and support. In the game, you have an objective where you have to protect
Omsk
your lane.
burb, you're a hell
Push the
burb.
lane, inevitably getting to a base that you explode. Not a terrorist act, just that's the objective of the game. But if you start losing your lane, people like to do a thing called griefing, raging, right? All kinds of things that are a result of never taking full accountability for themselves and blaming other people. Once again, that's just the online way. And the problem too with League is that the games typically take 35 to 45 minutes. I've been in a League game that was an hour and 10 minutes long. That was called hell. That was called pack it up. It's kind of, you know, that's the end of your night kind of game. And especially cute little anime characters running around saying one-liners.
Another day, another slay.
Omsk Colors is attacking me.
Huh? Harry, I did it. I put it into one.
Who's attacking you?
Thank you. But here rage is born. Pettiness, profanity, and violence
How?
can finally take shape.
It was at this time that I called this mouth fight a fucking worthless
Color Storm Fur
brain-dead
is.
scum bastard pile of trash mental face.
What?
That son of a
gunned
bitch.
down in the street
Son of a
the
bitch.
degenerate he is.
It's funny because League has gotten so bad, they basically
Did
give
I?
you honor bonuses for
My
not
bad.
being mean to other people. Such as their emblem, Stay Cool, which was tilt-proof and chill. Great shot calling, leadership and strategy, and a nice GG because
How?
you're a friendly player. To
IRL you did.
There's no, that just pisses me off.
Well, some people use it to like passive aggressively say you were the worst on the team.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just like any competitive online video game, once someone starts having a bad experience, they start raging. And League players are some of the worst at that. Tyler won. There's a lot. I was gonna list off some more people, but a lot of them are just pedophiles. That's just, I was gonna say, well, he's more of a pedophile. We'll get into it later, but there are a plethora of compilations of people raging on stream, and all of them are very funny. Here's a little montage right now.
He teleported here and assaulted me all the way from Arizona.
What? No, I didn't. You can't prove that. Oh yeah, you stole, well, you stole the name of Arizona Iced Tea, and you know, because you're from New York, I had to claim back my name. So you know, sadly, you know, that's just what happens when you claim Arizona and don't claim other things. I don't know. Good.
You can't not prove it.
You say I can't, but
Just get cancer and die from it. That's all I wish for these pedophile cancer patients in game, of course.
Lol.
Jesus Christ.
How do we know he didn't say racial slurs?
We don't.
How do we know that we didn't broadcast racial slurs? Can we have someone translate what he said? I don't know if I want to include this, but if you went back and looked at my search history of things I've said during League, yeah, it probably wouldn't be good. I don't even think we don't need to include that in the video. I just the game does something to you.
Whenever he is taking a shit, he was actually working on a teleporter.
Grip every part of your body. You're refraining from
you say that.
Back into your ape-like status, devolving back to.
Well, you can't prove it.
If you don't know what griefing is, it's deliberately and intentionally irritating, harassing, annoying, or trolling other players within the game, aka FUN. Fun. That's what it is. That's like probably the only fun part of League. But what are some toxic things you can do in the game? I feel like
you can't not prove it.
On, like, how to like make a bomb.
That's true, but you have to prove it. Innocent till proven guilty.
Guess who's back? Back again. Bonet is back. Tell a friend.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't apply to you.
Most people get here at least once every game where you verbally attack another player in the game. You're gonna do it. If you play the game, you're gonna verbally assault someone else. It's like meat and potatoes. It's that simple. You know what I mean? This could be a teammate or an opponent with the statement centering around they got lucky, how players suck, they're slow, low map awareness. Right, guys? Now the guys who get pussy are like really like, oh, okay, I know exactly what's happening. I could be completely misremembering this in my mind, so don't hold it against me. But I could have swore one time in a League game, and I told a kid, I was like, I hope your parents die in an automobile wreck. And that is the exact same, same thing Wings of Redemption said that people got mad at him about.
I don't believe in human rights. Insert font music here.
It was the heat of the battle.
Insert what music?
Battle, which led me into stage 2. Anger.
Insert funk music here? Wait.
Typically,
I don't believe in human rights. Insert funk music.
You can do
Jeez.
is spam pings in game.
They're giving me the rope emoji.
Did Oakley die?
That's rope emoji.
I think they did, yeah. It's alright.
Telling me to kill myself. Hey!
Because it's just a little arrow and it goes anywhere on the map and it does a sound that sounds like this. Now imagine having this happen every time, and then someone's just like, hey, by the way, I hope your parents die in an automobile wreck. Ping, ping, ping. Hey, by the way, no one fucking loves you, you suck. Specifically, the question mark ping. Obviously the most tilting one because you're continuously asking someone, why would they do that? Who are you? Who do you think you are? Very philosophical. Pings are a great example that anything can be used for violence. They're supposed to be used to alert your teammates about potential danger or to
yeah, but they never
movement.
use it for
instead,
intention.
Whenever a teammate makes a mistake, you can continuously ping them over and over again.
Oh, she's not even coming back bot now. I pissed her off. Great, bro. I fucking, with a couple pings, I made her perma-roam, but...
This is called psychological warfare. How do we know this is not what they did at Guantanamo Bay? You have some poor son of a bitch being waterboarded and they're using the, the League of Legends question mark ping. These are all things that pings allow you to do. Thank you, League. You make it so easy to psychologically destroy your opponent.
Bargaining? What?
Which leads us
League of
into
Legends?
bargaining, which the next step involves players trying to punish members of their own team, which seems like the last two steps, but this gets a little more chaotic. Usually, they have been beefing in chat with one another, like I said before, nice little chat that looks something like this, throwing some pings, throwing like a, I don't know, like Linkin Park soundtrack or something that you're probably listening to while you're playing. When all hope seems lost and someone is at their complete wits end, they do a nice Chris Benoit, right? They ride the sewer slide. The person runs into enemy towers and intentionally sewer slides themselves. I'm tired of the unalive. That was a good one. Sewer slide.
Link an old sport when Vegas clipped by PH0 NES.
You are trying to speed up the game and give the team an advantage so the game can be done without having to leave the game. Because Riot also does a funny thing where if you leave the game, you're punished. Let's say everyone is...
Alright, fuck it. There's not a lot of people in Twitch chat anymore. Or there's not a lot of people in chat anymore, so I'll look at it. One sec.
You should make this a alarm. Yip color, I finished the sketch you wanted me to continue.
What sketch?
I love Papa Meat and Meat Canyon.
Yeah. Yes!
I hate that every time it rains, everyone goes fucking crazy.
Oh no, what is this? Drawing. Let's go to Vegas! Very gay.
Vegas.
Very gay.
LOL.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Can't wait to have that haunt me the rest of my life. So please.
Hi, okay, yeah.
Dude, it says there's like 8 people here, but that is not true. That is so false. There's only 4 people here. Why does it say there's 8?
Lol.
That's such a lie.
Let me see the video. Laughing face.
Oh, it's just me saying, let's go to Vegas. Yes, gay.
The whiteboard sketch. Hi, Oklaya, help.
Holy fucking ballsack. What? Hold on. What the fuck? Bro. Whoa. Foreshortening is hard. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so bad.
You're a holy fucking ballsack.
Holy fucking balls. What? Dude.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. What? My jaw is on the floor. What the hell? My jaw is on the fucking floor right now. What? Dude. 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 Like, dude.
Wow.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
My floor rose up to my jaw somehow.
Dude. My floor rose up to my jaw. Yeah. Dude. What? 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 Wow.
Giggles.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god.
Hey Color Storm, could you send a let's go to Vegas very gay II in Discord so Oakley can have it?
In Discord, so... Oh yeah, there is a place where you can send clips. You'll be able to send... You have to send it in the Discord. Oh wait, sorry. Send the very gay in Discord so Oakley can have it. Okay, one sec, hold on. One moment. Just send... We just,
Scuttles away.
Yeah. Dude.
Hey.
That is sick, bro. Hold on, one sec. Let me, I tried so hard. So damn long. Okay. Also, you guys got, like, a ad in, like, 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? It's this one. Hold on, let me send this.
AP Mars Dashfunk by the Russian Badger has been added to the queue in position number 2.
Oh, jeez. Alright. We haven't went to the music in quite some time. Alright.
My shoulders were in suffering the whole time, but it was a good warm-up.
Damn.
It's not music. Labetty can easily draw Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, some of it is.
I sent it in Twitch clips. So now you have it, Oakley. It's in Twitch clips on Discord. Hear me this time, I'll say it again. It's in Twitch clips on
Also,
Discord.
Colorstorm, I looked you up on Google and it showed a Twitter. Do you have a Twitter?
I do. I think I've gotten rid
Check
of
it
most
out,
of
it's
my...
1 minute.
I think I've gotten rid of most of my NSFW stuff, hopefully, but I wouldn't risk it. So there is some NSFW stuff I had on there. I deleted a large portion of it. My god, these are badass. Let's see. Okay, check it out. It's 1 minute. What's 1 minute? Oh, the song. Got it. 1 sec. Do 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 do. All right.
It's not a song, it's a VID.
It's a vid? Bro, don't send me vids.
Starset.
You're gonna send me vids, send it in the Discord, man. Because this is like for music.
Also, what does senior mean?
What are they doing over there? I don't know. They just keep
song
saying random
request.
words, then this noise goes off like.
Song request.
Oh, I've heard of this before. It's called fonk. Fonk? That's a real word? Fonk? Yeah. Apparently, it's music from like 80 years ago in 2023.
Yeah, can we listen to Starset?
Short-form videos. They called that music. I mean, yeah, it goes insanely hard. That's not music.
Wait. Funk was only made in 2023? No, Funk was made way before that. Wait. Funk was only made in 2023. That can't be right. There's no way that genre was made in 2023. Dude, they're lying, because I've heard that type of music before, like way before 2023. Yeah, there's no way that's real.
Music.
That's a
Well,
joke.
According to this, it was played because creators wanted people to not just hear their words, but feel their words. Feel their words. I think I get it. So just say some random nonsense and we'll do one. Okay.
But it only started showing up in short-form vids in 2023.
Oh, okay.
Think is brainrot material. The way I've seen so many homophobic/transphobic vids with that song is insane.
Let's see. Funk is brain rot material. The way I've seen so many homophobic, transphobic vids with that song is insane. Really? Damn. Alright.
It just makes the words so compelling. You try it now. Just say the stupidest thought on your mind. Communism was actually kind of tight. How does that work? How do I automatically agree with you when that music plays? I thought you said it was noise, not music. This isn't just music. This is art. Now play it again.
Okay. Huh. Wow. Huh. Weird. Alright, hold on. It's my turn then, I guess. Hold on 1 sec. Dude, how the... I don't believe that's only 2 years older.
YIFF the fax funk music.
If the fax burned.
Did you just get recommended your live stream? Starset.
Apparently. Yeah, damn. Who the hell is this fucker? Man, this guy looks stupid. Let's watch I Made the World's First Gamer Ice Cream first.
It's of sucks.
Sorry,
Funk music plays. JK. He sucks.
Sucks.
Oh wow, I just
Huh. Weird. I'm just kind of surprised that's only that old. You know, I'm surprised it's only 2 years. There's no way. I've heard that shit way before.
Sucks balls.
Hey guys, gay people are pretty cool. That is not funk. Hold on, what about this one? Okay, whatever. Hey guys, being gay is pretty cool.
In short forms they said. At 124 with music. Can we listen to Starzerfant music plays?
Did I do it right?
PH0 nes there was an error requesting the song. Error, video too short, 30 SEC min. Yeah. I said
Hello,
awardee.
Cat. How you doing?
Sent us.
I
hate you, Nightbot.
Hey guys, trans people are pretty cool. Wait, no, was it? Which one was it? Was it this one? There we go. Okay, I gotta keep that one. Like, I gotta keep that one. Hey guys, trans rights is pretty awesome. Anyway. God damn it.
I just got an ad as soon as I say I hate Nightbit. What the flip? I'm trans. Double frowny face.
I know, Zeke. It's not an insult. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's the joke. You say something that is
trans RI.
Yeah. Trans rights. No.
I am sorry, Nightbot. Please, it's been 3 ads in a row.
That's why you go like overboard with it, because it's like obviously duh. The answer is obviously duh. People having obviously duh. Trans people are people.
What is with THS? The what SI is gay people.
Oh, sorry. Did you need a song for that? Sorry, gay people.
Link Mo, please watch.
Anyway. Yeah.
Check the galaxy I'm making on the whiteboard.
Also, yes, Zeke, it's satire.
Say that Starset sucks before doing phone. Funk.
What, Starset sucks? Hey
That'd
guys,
be funny.
Starset kinda sucks. Alright, I'm done.
Starset.
Rain World. Starset. Okay. Alright. We've gone too much into funk. Alright. Anyway, let's go back to actually the drawing that we were doing.
Go watch what I asked you to look at now.
Oh my god. Phones, you're so needy. Good god, you're so fucking needy. Christ almighty.
Cries.
Chills. Chills? Yes, chills. Christ phones chills. Anyway.
Reverby.
I can give it massive bass too. Hold on. Massive bass and massive treble. Hold on. Hey guys, did you know having rights is awesome. Okay.
Scries in phone men.
What's this one?
Sane Rain World.
If I just like do this. Yeah, it's pure bass. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound much different.
Play Starset.
Play
3.
Starset.
Has a coughing fit. Funk
God.
music. Link Mo.
Okay, I don't know what Starset is. Didn't we try to watch
Watch
listen to
now.
this one time? Hold on. Didn't we try to listen to this at one point? Yes, we did, dude. We already listened to Starset.
Cries in phone men. Or Stephen
Yeah,
Wright.
it's music. We've listened to Starset before.
Please.
Setup is crazy. What setup? Phones. My god. Jesus
The lyrics
Christ.
LMAOO.
Damn. Okay. Anyway. Alright, this is the last clip I'm looking at. After that, we're gonna stay on topic with the videos that you guys sent. So...
Someone in YT chat, can you put a analog horror? I want the Walton files.
Oh god, please no.
Growing like a plague, you anti-sequel?
Okay.
Phone why are you saying is that is?
Bones. Okay. So I looked at the video on what you sent, and this is what you wanted me to. This is what you sent me. Hold on, one sec. This is why I like just go in order, because then I get stupid shit like this.
And hey Seagull. Why the hell did the subtitles say why are the babies growing?
Why are
And
the
a
babies
seagull
growing? Babies are growing. The I don't know. Yeah, see, this is why. Because y'all sent me stupid shit like this, is the reason why I go in order. Because it's like, if it's just a bunch of stupid shit, I'm going to just have it. I may as well have it in order.
I need some mad titties RN.
That was not
what
worth it.
What is Tisagud Tat?
That was not worth it. Alright, next time you guys, like, try to tell me to be like, hey, watch this video, and I don't, and it's not good, I'm going to time you out. Because, goddamn, bro. Like, holy fuck. Y'all can't seem to wait your turn. Christ. If I don't find it entertaining, like, y'all are screwed. You know? Like, the reason why a lot of the stupid videos I still listen to is because it's in order. So, you know. Oy vey. Anyway. Also, y'all gotta stop sending me, like, you gotta stop sending me, like, videos that are just, like, in your files, because I can't put that, like, off to the side in picture-in-picture, so.
Shark Tank. Execution.
Shark Tank.
Is calling you racial slurs the whole time. That's happened. That's happened to me many times.
It's .ok. Put the cuffs on me. I'll be in timeout for 9 minutes. I tag you in a post, please go see.
I wanted to leave the game because I felt harassed.
Moxie. No.
Riot would be like, by the way, here's a fucking penalty for leaving your game, dude. This is the bargaining stage because sometimes the person just wants the other players to apologize.
Everyone is sick.
Wrong. Yeah.
Shark Tank.
Right, dude. Then the next stage is depression, rage quitting. A person exits the game and doesn't come back. This is one of the ones.
You please check my Galaxy. I'll shut up afterwards.
No, you won't.
You're kind of talking.
WHYYYYYYYYY.
Why? Because every single fucking one of you are like screaming
Depression.
all of y'all are screaming at me all at once to be like, hey, look at this, hey, look at that,
Chat
hey, look
needs
at
a
this,
chill
hey,
pill
look at that.
LMAO.
Hey, look at this, hey, look at that, hey, you gotta...
What the heck are you ralking about, Zeke the Fur?
Good Lord,
You're correct.
all of y'all are like telling me to look at something when somebody else already has something that was prepared way before. If you want me to look at something, you gotta do it ahead of time. That's how this works. Good Lord, I will look at it later, but for now, no. For now, you guys are gonna have to wait your fucking turn.
It's like the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Shut up, boomer!
No,
Cat 124 Shark Tank.
I will not shut up. Good God. Christ almighty, y'all. Jeez Louise, y'all are extra fierce today. My God, extra impatient today.
Bastard. Get out of my head. You don't tell me what to do. I'm a good player. I'm a good player.
You do that thing where you're like yelling, but you're gritting.
Y'all, I am a work on my homework. Shut up, boomer. SYOP, I font get the reference.
That shit stays with you indefinitely. I'd say deep-rooted scars that last with you for years.
Let's see, I get the SYOP.
It's a thing the subtitles thought a song said.
Oh.
It said toxic.
Oh. Got it? Question mark? Sure. That was not a good idea.
Jacob.
but the subtitles thought it said Shark Tank.
Oh. Got it. Okay, hold on. So... Alright. So, question. This is supposed to be a cat, right?
Oh.
So why...
I guess that is made enough.
Why does it
Cece
have fox
says.
ears? Because it's got a fox muzzle, and it's got fox ears, but it's supposed to be a cat, right? So why does it look like a fox? Is it supposed to be a cat? If it is, I'll draw it like a cat, but... You know... It just got very, like... It just got very, how do you say it? Very fox-like ears.
Acceptance. This is acceptance that Tilt has consumed them, that they are getting dumpstered, and they do not want to play the game anymore. They've fully broken, they have gone, they're probably going to ride the sewer slide themselves. They're going to question all of their beliefs in the game, or maybe they might even uninstall the game. After rage quitting, possibly while still in the game, the person might destroy their keyboard, their mouse, knock things off their desk, throw things, or even punch holes in walls.
Oh my god, I just broke my glasses.
Shout out my friend Lucas back in the day.
Creeps. It is seriously embarrassing watching you miss creeps when there isn't an enemy.
People used to think my cat art was of dogs.
People used to think my cat art was of dogs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like if it was supposed to be
Colors.
like yeah, what's up?
Boomer.
Yeah, what about it? Yeah, I know. I was around in the Greek times, you know. Crazy. I was around
Color N.
I was around Roman Greece.
RN.
You know. Color right now. Yeah, no, that just is me right now. It's like everybody after like this is just me after everybody is telling me to watch their video. Like at the end of the day. Good lord.
Maybe they didn't know how to differentiate the muzzle of a fox to a muzzle of a cat.
That's
kinda
fair.
like that one furry syndrome where we use the same snout shape for every single character.
Well, yeah, so the problem is the same snout shape is normally this, right? So then it's like, it's normally just this, and that's always the same snout. It's always the same. Like, I use
Makes
that...
sense. Pro tip: long snouts canine, short snouts feline.
Yeah, I know, everybody always says that, though, because if that's the case, then, like, okay, this is... Because if that's the case, this is like, oh yeah, this is like a canine, and then, like, or this would be like a canine, and then, but that's more like a... Yeah, this would be like a canine, and then this one, and then, like, that means that this really short one right here, this would be like a feline, right? But that doesn't really make any sense. So it's like you have to actually like still shape it a bit too, and shape it like it's like an animal. So, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't work as well, you know, because this muzzle is just not the same. I don't know how to explain it, but
then
yeah.
again, wedge head cats and the whole narrow problem.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing too. There's also like fox, where it's like it's got to be super long, but then canines are a bit shorter than that. It's harder to explain, but yeah.
Sorry, Verb just really wants to see a galaxy I made. He'll let you do you.
Well, what's the galaxy? Now that we don't have like 20 people saying things, like what's up? Also, I have no idea if Zeke is still here. Hey guys. Oh my gosh, guys. I guess the chat died.
Hey Color, I'm saying things.
Hell yeah.
Anatomy.
Oh my god.
My truest nightmare.
Oops.
It's on WB, in the corner.
Oh, okay, it's on the whiteboard. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec again. Give me just one moment.
Dookie.
Hey guys, I gotta go use the restroom real
LMAO.
fast. My gosh, using
The
the
phone.
restroom? That's so wacky.
Fuck.
Streamer using the bathroom?
Funk. Okay. Hey guys, I guess the chat died. Funk music. Rip chat. Oakley, Zeke, YK, what time it is? It's time to sag way too many // dial town refs. Say. YIFF time. That's actually a pretty good galaxy. Yes. Yes. Pick up Tayfax. YIFF the fox, YIFF the fox. The Grand Canyon. What the fox?
Alright.
YIF the fox.
Alright, I am back.
Vegas OMG so GAYY.
Vegas, oh my god, so gay. Anyway. Alright. I am back. Alright, let's look at the whiteboard.
What the Sigma AAAAAAAA. Bookaloo, look at the jingling keys SFX, yeah big. You see them? Do you want them? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Colorstrom Fur. Just got done drawing a guy right next to a pink arrow on the WB. Sportsy and Dave. Dave Sport.
Dave Sports. It's in the Dave. Anyway. Is that what you guys wanted? Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's badass.
Zeke, it's time for minus from hell. Zoom out.
Oh, Cat from Hell's back. Oh, that's, oh damn, I guess Zeke is just in hell
Zoom
now.
out, trust. He's just a little guy.
What, here?
Mingus.
Fucking giant-ass gay flag. Jeez, okay, is it me, or
More.
do people keep, like, adding more lines to these arrows? Okay, there's bun, there's a bunny, there's a cat, there's a bird, there's a beer.
Mingus from hell.
There's a, there's a...
Zoom out more, trust me.
Color... Oh my god, I can't...
Mayor Mingus.
I can barely read that. Is a hair on my screen? I just realized, yeah, that was a hair on my screen. hell? Okay. Color gay. Cool. I could barely read that. Oh my god, there's so much. So much stuff now. My god. Whoa, look at this city. Company code.
Look at the scape.
The
Space.
Space? Dick. Love that.
Go up. Dementia.
Well, I see the high, but then...
To the left.
The left? This? Whoa. Whoa.
Take it back now, y'all.
Dude, that's cool.
Yes.
That's so
One hop
creative.
this time.
That's so freaking creative. Holy crap, look at that. That's cool. Hold on, I'm gonna actually save this for a reference. I'm gonna use this if I draw space next time, or if I draw like a galaxy. That's a really good use of colors. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Use that.
Colors didn't say fuck.
What do you mean? Dude, that's so cool. What?
Did you say colors? Dilltown.
Oh my god, you said the word! It's so funny. Anyway. Dial Town. Cha bumps? Yeah. Why is the heart cracked?
Dilltown. L like Dialtown. OMG 11111. Dialtown.
Okay, there was no reason for the cat from hell to arrive.
Dialtown 1111. So that's what the HE double hockey sticks does. I didn't know it was the cat.
Hi, Zoran. How are you? It's been a while.
I've come from the planet
okay.
Zoran just to tell you.
Oh yeah, what have you come to tell me?
You are a fucking dumbass.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Bye, Zoran. Alright, cool. That was Zoran, everybody. Give a round of applause for Zoran. Hell yeah. Anyway. Alright. Oh, weird. Alright. Anyway.
Out that you're a terrible player. But then it leads us into our next chapter of this video, which is asking Riot a simple question. Can Riot be blamed for their own creation? Can Riot be held to the standards as if they're the gods amongst their own world, and can you blame God? From the start, the game has been plagued with toxicity. When the league was first released, one of the devs named Pendragon tried to kill its competitor.
Slugcat more like drug cat.
Dota, which that's Nick's game. The guy who eats those chicken sandwiches. Put a video of the chicken sandwich thing. That's a Dota player. Which Pendragon ran the biggest Dota.
Are you on famous birthdays?
The entire thing to show
no.
an ad for League of Legends in its place. Then when Dota
I will probably not ever be on famous birthdays because no one has really known of my existence since like I don't know, because I never was I got a fan base on Vine, but it wasn't big enough to the level where people really even bothered to find out my name. What do you mean and done? What do you mean and done? I didn't even realize I didn't even switch over back to the drawing. Looks really fucking cool, bro. Also, what was the, the hell? Why am I scratched out over here? Drawing color to comfort myself.
Oh, I'm Link Little.
Yeah, that's amazing. Just it's like drawing color to comfort myself. Fucking fuck this guy.
I drew Mingus near the birds.
I'm sorry, I love that.
And stuff.
I drew Mingus near
Sensory
the birds.
processing disorder. Mingus 1111.
Sensory processing disorder.
Doesn't seem pretty comforted.
Yeah, I know. Seems pretty mad. He's just like, oh, fuck this guy. God damn it. Just funny just seeing me scratched out. I think I just like my own self-deprecation.
Birdhood at drawing space. Tell me if you want any space. Mayor Mingus. Drawings. Color is Chat's therapist LMFAO.
Color's Chat's therapist. I don't need therapy. I just scratch out pictures of this guy. Fucking fuck this guy. This guy fucking sucks. This guy's the
BTW,
worst.
that was only 6 colors.
It's only 6 colors. It's very small. I'm surprised you're only able to get 6 of me in there. That's crazy. The fuck? Phone plush? It's a interesting Photoshop
Color.
job.
Imagine all the color if I draw anywhere else.
I don't know what you mean. Should YouTube yourself now. Anyway. Queso. Of course. Gotta have the queso in there. You know, gotta have, for some odd reason, have the one guy that, for some odd reason, like, I end up in his I end up in the recommendeds all the time. One day...
It's not a Photoshop, it's an actual plush.
Is it?
Is that a Nightmare Fredbear doodle?
Wait, what do you mean it's not photoshopped? Is this your plush? Whoa, what the hell? That's cool. Oh.
Cause it's only light blue, black, red, yellow, purple, and green.
That's awesome. Okay,
It's real.
your galaxy is getting buffeted.
No.
Your galaxy is becoming sentient.
It's not my
God.
plush.
Oh.
It's an online image.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. It's cool. Your galaxy is getting buffeted, by the way. Ooh, that's neat. Norm. Phones, Norm, and Mingus. Hell yeah. The trio. Are you gay?
Yes. You like the nebulas I made.
They look amazing. They looked amazing. This is so fucking funny. I love that. I love all of this. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. Jeez, I look very,
Go back down to the arrow.
I look so freaking... I look like I'm about to do something. Like, I don't trust that face. I see that face and I'm just like, what the fuck? I do not trust you.
Is that hyperpigmentation? Correct me if I'm wrong.
How
much Dial Town stuff is there? Gay.homosexual.
Gay.homosexual. Gay.homosexual. Look, there's phones again, and phones, and penis, and phones. Did I mention penis, and did I also mention phones?
I want to hear stop.
Hear
If you
what?
want space drawing shit, tell me and I'll charge you a grand total of $0. LMAOO.
Alright, alright, I think that's everything, right? That I've gone through? Yes, also cat. Let's see. Anything that was not done.
You forgot Omsklof.
Oh, where's Omsloaf? Where is he? Where's the Omsloaf? You might have to point me in a direction, because there's so much here. Oh my god, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to point me in a direction, because I do not know where the Omsloaf is. So we have all the Omsks over here, but we already looked at all these other Omps. We have even Orb Omsk over here. Oh, Omsloaf, there he is, right here. Omsloaf. Oh, that was just drawn. Okay, wait, where's the other Omsloaf? Oh, look, another alien too. Love that. This guy is just not tired of this shit. This guy's just bored out of his mind. Ay.
I'm drawing a protogen over by the arrow.
Which arrow? There's a lot of arrow. I'm gonna fire my laser. Blah! Anyway, sorry.
The one I drew by earlier, top gay arrow.
Top gay arrow. This arrow. I saw
IRL,
this.
I'll send it in.
I saw this, and then I saw these. I saw the other phone. Saw phones again. Oh man, I can totally work this thing. Stop that.
Next to the other drawing I did. Go down a bit from here.
Go down a bit from here. Going down. Going down. Still going down. I'm in the void. Going down. I don't see it. Where? I think I went too far down. Okay, hold on.
I'm too down.
I saw these. Okay, so I'm at the bunny. Point me in a direction.
I drew a bun, a cat, and a bird.
Yeah, no, I already saw these. I already, what do you call it? I already commented on these.
Above the bun.
Above the bunny. Yeah, I already commented on the bird and the bunny and the cat. Above the bunny.
Keep going.
Okay. Okay. Still going. Still going. Still. I'm in the void again, aren't I? In space. Now I'm in space. Now point me in a direction.
Left.
Left.
Down.
Down. Is it...
Left.
Here? This one? Are you talking about this guy?
Yes.
Looks good. I love the beard, though. Beard looks awesome. Oh, is this a protogen? Oh, it's a protogen with a beard. I even realized... Okay, this is the protogen. Okay. I didn't even see the chips right there. That's cool.
It's hair.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. Oh, it's hair. Okay. I didn't notice that, because it looked like... I didn't even realize the little chips right here. That's kind of cool looking. It's really cool. I couldn't really tell it was a protogen, though, but...
Ask my sister about my space addiction.
What's a space addiction like? See, there's also a lot of other things. Like, I love this, and I also,
Whoa,
I also love this. You know, I also love this as well, you know. Oh, shit, hold on. Sorry, let me undo that. There we go. I also love, like, this as well. Also this. Oh, shit, damn it. Keep, like, messing with the drawing too much. I also love this part. You know, I also love that. Hold on, I don't want to ruin the drawing. I also love that part. see, as you can see, I also love that too. You know, I also love this, and you know, I absolutely love this thing too. You know, like I also love that as well. Also that, you know, that's pretty cool. And then this is also
I feel
pretty
appreciated.
cool. This is also amazing right here. This is, I also love that too. You know, and I love this as well. See, I know I probably haven't mentioned
love
it.
the Proto game.
I also haven't mentioned it, but I also love this as well, you know, and I also love that, you know, that is also pretty cool. I also seem to love this as well. See, I know I haven't mentioned it before, but I also love this. See, and then lastly, I don't think I mentioned it, but I also love that as well, you know, like just absolutely just very very good, man. Like shoot. My goodness. Like you know, I don't think there's really anything else I can really you know, I don't think there's really anything else. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Yeah. So, you know, just a few things, you know, just a few things. You know, few things I may or
Look
may
above the gay circle.
above the gay circle. All right. That is a paragraph and a half.
Look at the Mingus drawing or near it. It has a picture of my Gingy Lush and cosplay phone. I need the link again.
Oh, okay.
I can't scroll. There's an image of Oliver and Randy from Dialtown M.
This is kind of cool. I like this. It's pretty neat. This is wild. I love this. Love that. It's awesome. Kitty. Cool. Let's see. So there's an image of Oliver and Randy from Dialtown. This one? Down here? Pulled and torturing people who have phones. Water.
Doing something, I am worried.
The flip. Remember the post, that post? What post? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Alright. Phones, what did you send on... What did you send on the video
If
submission?
keep getting ads, I'm gonna throw my tablet across the...
Phone, what did you send on the Discord?
Go to the Mingus, I am worried, bro. Near it? It's...
What Mingus? What's a Mingus? Alright. Anywho, back to what we were doing. The hell did I miss? What is going on? It's like one of my discords that are like freaking out.
The brown cat with the purple hat thing. I don't have Discord.
Wait, then who sent the thing? Oh, Phone Genji. Who's Phone Genji on here? Oakley. Yeah, Oakley, what did you send?
What's wrong with it, Zeke?
Yeah,
Something near it?
Yeah, I am very confused. I am unsure.
Is it NSFW?
That's what I'm checking right now. Checking it with a phishing link.
I
checker
don't
real
know if it
fast.
counts really. But it's Olandi. What is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Oliver and Randy from Dialtown. Also Zeke, don't worry, they're just making out, not. Oh no. Sex.
Huh?
Nah. Huh. That's good. OMG, let me. I was worried I saw something worse. TDS is not reading.
Uh-oh.
Plus I'm on my school computer.
Let you what? Wait, what happened? What happened?
Me. I gotta hop off.
Yep, you have a good night, bro. Appreciate you hopping on by. You have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hopping in the stream.
Oh, they're kissing.
Who's kissing? What? Men kissing? Men kissing? We got men kissing? Oh my god, men kissing. Anyway, I'm kidding. My god, we got men kissing. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I'm just like checking that link.
Oh, bye. Colors became horny.
One doesn't simply become horny.
Oliver and Randy.
Big Dick Randy. Okay. What?
Men kissing. Men kissing.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at because I checked it through I checked it through a link checker with the telescope thing. And I do not understand what it's supposed to be.
I fucked over my drawing like normal.
What? What do you mean that? What do you mean? Oh god, okay. Why is there men kissing? Hold on. One sec.
On Halloween there will be a redacted you gon' take his peen.
What?
It's a song.
Let's see, men kissing, where's the men kissing? Everybody freaked out about men kissing. We're looking at men kissing. Where's the men kissing? Someone show men kissing. Where is
Telescope is a song.
Where's the men kissing? My god, we need men kissing. Where are they? Come on.
Big Dick Randy.
Big Dick Randy. Anyway, nah. You like kissing men, don't you? Yes, I do. That is true.
Omsklof.
I know, I saw
Zoom out.
Slow. Zoom out.
Zoom out.
Am I okay? Okay, I'm zooming. Where?
There's 2 now.
There's 2. 2 what? Of men kissing? Oh,
Linked
here
by
it is.
AP Mars.
Men kissing.
Do you like the boss has decided you're...
Men. Okay, everybody is freaking out about men kissing. Oh my god. Oh, is this men kissing? Oh, it is men kissing.
2
Got it.
Omsklof.
Got it. It's 2 men kissing. Got it. 2 phones kissing. Got it. Hell yeah. Men. We love men kissing.
Men
anyway.
kissing.
Hell yeah, men kissing.
Circled area.
Oh my god, men kissing? Kissing men? Men kissing. Everybody spam men kissing. Anyway. Kissing men. Anyway. Alright. Meanwhile. We love men kissing. Anyway. Oops.
Do you like the pics of my plushie and phone? Phones kissing.
Phones kissing? Yes, I love the picture of the plush on the phone. I
Men
saw
kissing.
earlier. I also saw that you were strangling it for some odd reason. I don't know why you were strangling your phone.
Men
but,
kissing.
But, you know.
Men
there's that.
kissing.
Hell yeah.
Men kissing.
Hell yeah, men kissing.
Phones kissing.
Hell yeah, phones kissing.
Phone kissing.
Hell yeah.
Phones kissing.
It's only one person spamming
Phone men.
it. So it doesn't really
Kiss
work.
kiss.
Hell yeah.
Kiss.
Phone men. Hell yeah. Alright, anyway.
Dota 2 was in beta. Pendragon tried to get Blizzard to copyright claim Dota 2. Riot Games also has had a history of toxicity in their workplace. In 2018, Riot Games suspended their CEO, Scott
He has no lips 1111. How will he get a kiss kiss?
sexual misconduct.
Kiss MWA. Phone.
Gil was accused
S.
of touching employees' genitals and
Phones
farting in their
kissing.
faces. You can see that new champion we just made? Let me touch your cock. They lost a lawsuit regarding bro culture. Despite the allegations and proven discrimination, Gelb remained employed with them until 2023. During the same year, another lawsuit was launched against Riot Games for a long history of
This is a certified ADHD moment.
Oh yeah, it is 100% a certified ADHD moment.
Hey, women, don't be playing video
Been a
games, dude.
certified
This is for the
ADHD
boys.
moment.
Please cut that, please cut that, please cut that. Valorant Studio was ordered to pay $104 million to 1,549 female employees working for Riot between 2014 and 2021. In response to unequal hiring practices, they begrudgingly decided to generously hire 20% female leadership. Fine. God, ruin all the games. They don't even want to grab cocks and fart in each other's faces, so I guess, okay, well, I'm finding a new job. Many employees who were mentioned by name in the lawsuit for engaging in sexist and discriminatory behavior were never suspended
yes.
in any meaningful way. They still continue to work at the company after the lawsuit closed. Which that leads us into toxic
Good.
player
I just
base.
had
It
to
appears the best
I just had to check the cat from hell is still there. Yep, it's still there. Just had to double check, you know, just real fast. So thank you for whoever opened up the portal to hell. Just had to check if it's still there. Got it. Cool.
best players in the game are toxic. Because you know what? If you're good at something, you want to fucking let people know that you're good at it and that they're bad at it. And in 2012, Moscow 5 professional team won the tournament, and then they had to apologize for their toxic remarks in game. That's bullshit. For a tournament, that feels weird.
Yeah, for a
Knox
tournament,
2134. I like your drawings.
Also, all the shadows on the wall. Oh my
Phones
God.
kissing.
Phones
Phones.
kissing.
Kissing.
It's like a guy with like a fucking
MWA.
around the corner.
Kiss.
And then suspiciously,
Jones.
the owner of the Moscow 5
Thank.
was taken down for credit card fraud, and the team was rebranded as Gambit Games and based in the UK. Even though people couldn't figure out where the new funding came from. The biggest toxic player of all time, and then now reformed, is Tyler One. He lives here in Missouri. He was infamous for aggressive and toxic behavior in game, and there are many clips of him
Men.
insulting teammates, intentionally, feeding. That was the big thing. He just run it down mid, and he's short and buff, and he has a bald ass head. Hell yeah. He had over 20 accounts banned by Riot until 2016, when an indefinite ban was issued, where
Men.
any and all accounts associated with him would be banned. But the ban was lifted in 2018, allowing him to play LoL publicly once more. Good for you, Tyler. Or you have L9, the 4 horsemen of the toxic apocalypse. It was formed by Rat IRL, Apocalypse, Self-Made, and Obsessed. There is really nothing more cringy than like online gamer tag like names, you know what I mean? During Season 5 and at the beginning of Season 6, L9 really helped popularize the toxic landscape of League. They created the club with the sole purpose to grief players online, knowing it would gain
Yikes.
popularity. And this community of high elo players would stream snipe people and
Yikes.
harass players they view
That's
under
not
them,
fun.
and place people on the int list.
That's annoying.
Rat IRL, obsessed and self-made, all left the L9 toxicity, but not the aptly named Apocalypse. He started his own server, and illegal and illicit imagery was posted there so frequently Discord sent a manual message to them to curb their bad behavior. Finally, after enough cases were linked to the server, Discord shut it down. XJ9,
That's funny.
who's also known as the most hated LoL player ever, rose in infamy for explicit death threats and abusive behavior, both in and out of game, leaked his girlfriend's nudes because she picked Lee Sin. Or I just put your pussy in your asshole out online, so good fucking pick, babe. One of the rare few recipients of the ID ban, a deeper ban that prohibits them from creating, accessing, or using any account on Riot Games platforms. Got banned from forums for spamming his stream links and engaged in cheating tactics called elo boosting. Or you have Cookie Lol.
Yikes.
He's an ADC player and a league trainer. And a 90-page document released against him claiming grooming and sexual misconduct against minors, allegedly as low as 13 years old.
Yikes.
Pretty base, so you definitely have a fantasy about set flash ulting your pussy and slamming you into the wall. And it has a Giga Chat emoji. Cookie Lol! Cookie Lol! Come on! This document prompted Cookie Lol to go to Twitch to address the allegations. Later, Cookie Lol posted a document responding to everything. He admitted to sexual misconduct with a minor.
Dude.
Flirting and messaging this girl who was about to turn 16 when he was 20, and this was in
What
2020.
the
He talks about being
fuck?
Swedish and the age of consent there is 15.
Ooh.
He even mentioned he might.
Oh, who the? No, you. Oh, fuck you, dude. You know the age of consent where we live. Fuck off. Oh, age of consent is 15. It's still a fucking child.
Chat dead.
It's still a fucking child, dude. God. Yeah, it is. It kind of died pretty fast, didn't it? Womp womp. That kind of sucks.
Someone and he would never do it again.
Oh.
And when the internet became outraged at his response, he promised to discuss everything on a live stream. On the stream, it was clear that people were watching a pre-recorded video that lasted 7 minutes.
Oh no.
It was scammy. The stream was monetized, so people had to gift subs in order to comment and publicly criticize him. And then we have probably one of my favorite ones here. I don't know why this one gets me pretty good. Toxicity by roll.
Excuse me, sorry.
Guys spam men kissing to relive the chat.
I don't
Oh,
know
God.
why this is a thing, but this is one of my favorite memes out of this.
Men kissing.
I am against
Men kissing. Men kissing. Men kissing.
Well, there's still some people
Look near
listening.
the bald phone head pick it's a little.
There's still people.
Men kissing.
Hold
Men
on.
kissing. I'm busy drawing.
Yeah, there's still some people that are still in here, so everybody's just drawing on the
Give
whiteboard.
color. We all wasted our toddler tantrums in the whiteboard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which resulted in bans. Then you have
Ooh. Color that was the cutest sneeze ever. Men
What?
kissing.
That was
Men
just a
kissing, men
regular
kissing.
sweet, like a. It's just a sneeze. I don't see how it's cute. Just a regular ass sneeze. Goodness.
A file.
Don't be fooled by her childish appearance. Zoe is an ancient being, a cosmic messenger of Targon.
You might be considered
Ew.
a racist. Because you played this champion, you might be considered extremely toxic or an evil.
That was a regular sneeze LOL. You are uwu after all.
But then we get
No,
into
no, it wasn't.
sometimes the
It's like a
toxicity
dad
ends
sneeze.
the game, and some people have taken their in-game beef outside and committed horrible acts. Like Chinrong, who was the that feels racist, I don't know why. Who was the gaming cafe IP farmer. Chinrong, a desperate LoL player, logged into his account and achieved 23 hours straight of gaming at a gaming cafe.
Sorry, I'm like,
Drink or eat.
I'm trying to check the whiteboard because somebody told me to look at something and I forgot. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh well, ADHD brain. Anyway, moving on.
During this time, lack of sleep, food, and sustenance caused him to have a heart attack. Since it was common to see other people sleeping at a 24/7 gaming cafe, nobody noticed his death for 9 hours. Or how about
Yikes.
Lucci? Lived at a technical
Go check
school
near
and
the
played
phone head
League of
pic. I did a
Legends.
silly
Lost 3
drawing.
games in a row and in a fit of rage, murdered his own roommate with a knife.
In the
Kind of quirky. Yeah, imagine game 2, like slit your
WB.
bed laying next to him. How the game's going? He's just like, Gustavo lost a game, and in his group had a rule that the person who cost them the loss had to choke themselves on webcam until they lost consciousness.
Yikes.
By hand or object. He tied his neck to a boxing bag and ended up hanging himself.
Yikes.
And then you move into death threats. Faker, who's...
Jeez Louise. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Go check near the phone. Head pick. I did a silly drawing. Okay, hold on. I'm checking right now. Damn it. Okay, yeah, considering now it's just like chat really ain't talking much. So
Near the bald.
Near the bald? Near the bald. This one?
Phone.
Near the phone. Are you talking about this one? Right here? These two? Jack, I want my phone back.
The men kissing. Yes.
Oh, this one?
Near the men kissing.
Near the men kissing.
Yes.
Got it. Bald? You're a phone. How are you bald? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to draw your tail. God damn it. Hold on. I need to actually draw your fucking tail because I keep forgetting to draw it. Hold on. Sorry, one sec. Now I'm like, my brain like keeps jumping from place to place and I'm like not focusing. Alright.
Or art skibidi.
Skibidi. Cool. Awesome.
Probably like one of the most
Betty loves hearing that.
League of Legends player ever. Had received numerous death threats from other League of Legends players with enough credibility that his team has hired extra security and taken measures at public tournaments to make sure that no one actually fucking kills him. How crazy
He's bald
is that?
BC of the phone on top being missing.
And you know, League of Legends, I'm gonna say it, I'll still play it in the future. I'm too hooked. Maybe I don't play it every day. Maybe I'll take years off of it, but something always calls me back.
Let's see. He's bald because of the phone on top being missing. Oh, yeah, I didn't even recognize that. You're right. Hold on, wait, did I ever draw? No, I guess just by impulse, I normally draw the top of the head anyway. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right. That's really clever. I'm not gonna lie. That's clever. That's really clever. Huh. I did not recognize that. Also, the expression is kind of crazy. That's awesome, dude. What? Hell yeah, man.
Same.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's so clever, dude. Hell yeah.
Back. And I remember sitting on YouTube back in like the 2016 era when League clips and, you know, live stream fails and all that kind of stuff was at its peak. I remember enjoying all that content, and it's just insane to see where League is at now, and especially how back then, how much has just changes in a few years. It's unbelievable. Through all the fake rage baiting and all kinds of other clips of people trying to do stuff online, League of Legends, I do think, truly is the most diabolically evil game out there. The weird juxtaposition.
Sorry, I forgot to.
Weird, tiny
I forgot to draw the tail. Oh wait.
Angry people playing the game.
Wait, never mind. I guess
the
I
pic
don't.
Next to it is my phone head cosplay LMAO, and the text makes it better.
I guess I don't need to draw the tail because, I guess I can. Cause I guess I still have to. Cause I was gonna say, I'm like, there's not really anything really showing that the tail is like gonna show, but I guess it will a little bit. Yeah, I'll still draw the tail anyway. I'm not gonna draw the tail in detail, I'll just draw because he's not moving, so, other than his arm.
It's something that I think will truly be studied in the future at some point. So, if you do want to get into League, don't! And if you are playing League right now, Godspeed, my friend. Take care, everyone. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
You're not gonna fucking wave back and just leave. I've had a fucking enough. Wave back.
I think the core. We can move on with the Riot Games became so ubiquitous with ubiquitous. Riot Games became so ubiquitous. Riot Games became so ubiquitous. Tyler Steinkamp. Is that his name? His full name? I don't know. I'm just gonna put Tyler one.
Is a fox in the stable the
Not Omsk running into my room to show me stuff.
Okay.
Huh.
The furries
That's
are
funny.
evolving. I don't know how else to put it. It turns out that if you create a community that's centered entirely around artistic expression, you end up with art. And over time, that art keeps getting better, absurdly so. Furries as a community are also overwhelmingly queer. And after a few decades of the communal iteration of queer art, you end up with what can only be called a queer culture. I'm serious.
He's back.
I've been thinking about this
Back again. Guess who's
counter-cultural
back?
experience a lot lately, ever since I started playing.
Hi, Omsk.
Which makes an offhand reference to a fox in the stable that a lot of people instantly recognized, whether they wanted to admit it or not. It's a 3D rendered adult video by Taran Fox that came out in 2011, I think. It's a bit of a meme at this point. A piece of media that furries joke about to maintain a bit of ironic detachment. But past that paper-thin layer of plausible deniability is the tacit admission to, a sincere attachment to, yes, a piece of smut. Adult content gets a bad rap, honestly, for something that serves an important purpose in modern life, particularly for the LGBTQ+ community. Think about it. If you're a closeted gay, still figuring yourself out, what are you realistically going to turn to? Maybe you have that one friend you can trust with anything, but a lot of people would be terrified to tell a single soul, because once it's out, it's out. So you're socially isolated, but you want to imagine a future where you're happy, where you're loved and embraced for who you are. But it's the 90s or the 2000s where every character in every movie and TV show is straight, and homosexuality is treated as a joke at best and a threat at worst. But
What
now
are
we've
the
got this
worst
whole
type of
internet
people
thing,
excluding
and with
political
it,
figures and races?
suddenly you could reach out.
What are the worst type of people excluding political figures and races? What do you mean?
Because ain't no time for racism.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, all politics are not good because all they care about is the vote and to secure votes. But the issue is, okay, I don't like getting political, but like, we're in a time.
I want Oakley back.
We're in a time of crisis where, like, it's just, how do you say it? So, we're in a time of crisis where someone is trying to take down the system that
I just
was...
said no political figures.
What do you mean, no political figure? You just talked about it. Oh, excluding Oh, what are the worst types of people excluding political figures and races? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like so confused. Sorry. Okay, I didn't actually comprehend that for a second. Okay, not.
Whoa, that sounded like the N-word.
Yeah.
E.
So E. The worst types of people are people that are manipulative. Cult leaders. How about that? Cult leaders are the worst types of people. And there's a lot of them. That's or like people that use religion.
Hi, Dave. My brain is dissolving.
Or people that use religion to make money off of vulnerable people. Like, just that. Like, those types of people
girls
are the
bad
worst.
Also.
Yeah, the people are the worst. Like, those people are the worst. The people that, like, just take advantage of people for being vulnerable. Those are the worst types of people. And
same phone.
Yeah. I remember seeing like a video like previously that was like, oh yeah, empathy is like, it's like
Check
empathy
the corner
is
of the
like your
WB
worst.
and go to the very top left corner of the black rectangle.
I remember seeing somebody that was like, oh yeah, like empathy is like the worst thing like a human
Bottom
being
left.
can have, and everybody takes advantage of that, and hence why you shouldn't be empathetic. And I'm like, so you just want me to be an asshole? So you want me to just be an asshole the entire time? Yeah, no. I'm like, it's like, so you just want me to be a dick to like everyone, like all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't trust people either, but, like, that doesn't mean that I'm just gonna be a cockface to, like, every human being. I don't like people, but that doesn't mean that, like, that doesn't mean that I have to be, like, a cockface to everyone, you know?
Guys, don't trust Oakley. They are secretly a corpse behind a screen.
A corpse behind a screen.
OF girls suck.
All I hear is, like, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. That's all I hear. But, like, in the corpse husband voice.
Cockface everyone.
Yeah, it's just anyone that's not, like I said, anybody that manipulates people for...
White Barat, I'm on the Wii board.
Like, people that's, yeah, people
Double
that are...
frowny face.
People that are just mean people. Let me say that. People that are just, like, the most jerkish, and...
The Wii board.
Yeah, the people that are the most jerkish and typically manipulate people for money. So those are the worst types of people, and I hate those people. There are people like that in my own field, there's people like that in every other field. They make them think that you need them, when in reality, you know, you could do 50 times better without them. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bad people in the world, but there's also a lot more optimists than people think, too. Like, there's a lot of optimists in the world, and the irony is they get drowned out by the people that just purely are the worst, because, you know, the worst kind of people are the ones that obviously get the attention.
FR.
They're the people that get the attention the most, you know? Like, I mean, think about it. Like, someone that's just a full-blown optimist the entire time, like, all those, even just, like, those cozy channels, like, think about that for a second. Like, the people that are the most raw and, like, just nice people in general, they're, like, what kind of story is that gonna lead, right? Oh, man, really nice person does nice thing. Obviously, people are not glorifying that because, duh, they're nice people. And sadly, the worst thing about it is people reward conflict. And I really don't like that people reward conflict, you know? But, you know, whiteboard, I'm on the whiteboard. What about... Oh, why are you sad, Oakley? I don't know. Cockface everyone, yeah. It's just, you know... You don't want the worst kind of people, you know? People are just... That's the thing, is, like, there are a lot of bad people out there, but there's way more good people than there is bad, believe me. Like, obviously, there are people that are, like, extremely neutral, but most people have empathy. Most people, like, are just, like, naturally have empathy. They're most of the time, they are just people that typically have a form of empathy in some way, shape, or form. They don't, like, they're not really, and because nobody wants to deal with the garbage of being an asshole, you know? Because that means you have to, like, consistently always be a dick all the time, because you're just a selfish motherfucker. Nobody is that, like, most people are not that selfish, you know? Most people would, like, see, like, let's be honest, like, even if for something as simple as, like, oh, a kid falls down on a scooter, like, sure, they're gonna be fine, but, like, you're gonna walk over and, like, make sure that they're okay, you know? Like, typically most people do that. Most people will be like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, if somebody sees you trip and fall, they're gonna be like, oh my god, are you okay? You know, like, most people do that. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people that are just douchebags, but again, like, most people have sympathy. There's, like, I would say, like, 90% of people have sympathy and empathy, while the other 10% is the glorified amount that is just the dickbags, you know? Those are the greedy, asshole, like, douchey, just downright awful people. Those are the people that typically are the ones that are, like, glorified on the internet, right? Because controversial people give you more numbers than not controversial people. It's been like that since, like, press has existed, right? That's just the sad part about it. It's always existed. Conflict has always been the biggest thing that like that's you know, that is the most interesting to people, sadly. But you know, most people aren't like that. Like most people, like I said, I mean, you know, that's the example I can give, you know. I don't know. Like you're not gonna like I know I keep repeating this, but you're not going to see like if a person trips over like a rock and then like scrapes their knee, you're gonna go over to check if they're okay. Like just by impulse, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And you're gonna check if they're okay. They're probably gonna say like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little hurt." Like they're gonna be hurt, but like, you know, everybody most of the time does the right thing to do. You know, everybody knows the right thing to do, and most people do that. You know, it's like this is why people need to stay off the internet sometimes, because like there's just most people are good. Most people are good people. That's the irony. Most people are fine. They're just normal, average, everyday people that have average feelings, you know? It's like the internet brings the worst out in us because like it takes advantage of us to be like, oh yeah, oh man, this thing makes me so angry and these people are this is the worst fucking person ever. I'm gonna say something to give my 2 cents on something that already like gets the attention, right? And you're just like, fuck, like you're become a victim of it, right? And it's the worst because you don't mean to do that. They just take advantage of who you are as a person, you know? They just take advantage of you being a person. Most people are people, you know? You're not like some psychopath, you know? You're not like a psychopath that just wants terror the entire time, you know? Despite everybody memeing on it and being like, oh yeah, you know, I want absolute like horror and terror everywhere. I've been stabbed in the back multiple times by the worst kind of people, but that doesn't mean that every person is that bad, right? Not every single person you are near is an asshole, you know? Like, I have had the worst of the worst people, like, that I've called quote-unquote friends, and they have taken advantage of me full blown. And it's awful, and it pisses me off. And to be honest, it made me less trusting of a lot of people, but that doesn't mean that every single human being is that way, because most people aren't. I don't know. That's just if I have to give any lesson, that's the lesson I would give. Most people are nice. Most people are empathetic at the very least. They may not be like a extremely nice person or somebody that's like a massive optimist, you know. They may not be somebody that's like really like goes out of their way to like make the world better, but they have empathy because they're fucking human. You know, like that's just natural. You don't just lose empathy. You can lose empathy, you know. You don't just typically not have empathy, you know, unless you're a psychopath, like a murderer or something, you know, unless you like murder people without any reason, then yeah, of course, you're just a psychopath. But like, you know, you're not essentially a bad human being, like, because you're not like a bad human being, you know, like, it's just like the people that are bad human beings are like billionaires, you know, overly wealthy people that take advantage of people for the sake of money. Those are the worst kinds of people, you know. Those are the people that are terrible. Those are the people that are the worst. Like, you know, like everybody can be selfish in their own way, but this is not selfishness. That is like, that's evil. That's just beyond evil, and those people are their empathy is gone. They do not care. They just want money and see more money and be like, and they get rid of like all the empathy that they have, and they can easily gain it back, but the issue is they choose not to, because why would they, right? And that's the sucky part about it. There are some people that just succeed being the worst type of person, you know? and they eventually get what's coming to them. You know, we all have our end destination. We all just die at one point, you know? Like, and that's kind of the thing with the old people now versus like when we're old people. When we die, we're like, oh, or like when we're gonna die, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, man, oh thank God, finally it's over. But like, I think we find like baby boomers are like the first generation, like at least the ones that are still alive. Like my grandparents were baby boomers, but they're like, oh thank God, it's like I don't have to live anymore. Like a lot of them were like very happy to die. Now we're at the point where the rest of the baby boomers that are left are like so scared to die that they just rather make everyone's life a living hell in order to try to live as long as possible, but it just won't happen because, you know, life moves on. You know, life is the way that it is. You know, they want to live life to the full. They want to live like do everything they can to make as much as they can if in a pointless destination, you know. You know, all the billionaires like just are so scared of the fact of dying, you know. I mean, hell, you know, when fucking like okay, I know that this guy is talked about a lot, but like, you know, when Luigi, you know, executed that CEO.
I love barging into my sister's room.
Oh, nice. I mean, sounds unfortunate because you probably shouldn't do that.
I don't know why.
You should probably not do that for the sake of privacy. It's kind of important not to do that. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's you know, when Luigi executed that like health insurance CEO guy, like every other fucking rich person was so scared that oh man, the lower class is rising up. We gotta like, you know, we gotta do as much as possible to enforce like everything and get the military involved and make sure that they don't try to rebel against us. And I'm like, most people probably aren't gonna do that, let's be frank. Like, most people aren't gonna do that because, like, you know, we just don't care. It's like sure, we like, it's like, yeah, sure, he fucking murdered a dude, which is not okay, but also at the same time, it's a guy that like that it's a company that tried to implement AI to like try to have a robot decide on who gets approved and who doesn't, which is the most bad shit insane thing that people have heard, you know? It's like, oh no, we're not gonna base it off of like how bad you're like, we're not gonna base it on how bad your health condition is. We're gonna base it off of the fact of the matter that like that we're just gonna let a robot decide your fate. You're just gonna spin a wheel. So obviously people were just really pissed off and just like, okay, it's like, obviously he was really pissed off. It was like, okay, yeah, no, fuck this. Like, like, that's not how this is gonna work. And, you know, there you go. You know, they undid it. I mean, sure, it was in the most biggest, furious way possible, but, you know, I don't know. And it shook anybody that was, like, rich, you know? That's the difference between us and them. The rich old people, like the baby boomers that are still alive, are so scared of the fact that we aren't afraid to die. That's the difference. You know, we are not afraid to die. If we die, we die. Like, it happens. We know that life is not fair for us. We know that, like, if we die, it is what it is. It happens.
Please, I beg of you, never look near the bald phone head.
See, you think that you're using reverse psychology, and you'd be right. Where is it? Hold on. What the hell? What? He's been non-stop crying for hours.
No doubt.
Wow, skill issue. You check.
I'm drawing another proto again.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Down.
Oh. 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 Who the hell is this? Who's this? What are you starring, Sportchan? Staring at Sportchan. Oh my god. What the fuck is... What the fuck?
That's why we told you not to. Matt.
I see.
Men kissing inspired me to make one last sketch LMAO.
I see. I see. Very inspiring. He's bald. He's bald, torturing
Old
people who
sport.
have phones. Oh yeah. Well, that's cute. I like that. God damn.
Also read more of the He's Been Crying for Hours drawing.
He's been crying for hours. Let me see. He's been crying for hours. Upset. Upset because he's sparried. What? SPARYD.
OMG yeah.
He's
Thank you.
sparried.
Old sport.
He's
Old sport. Old sport.
He sparried him with a spray bottle. Oh, sprayed him with a spray bottle. Okay, you just put sparried instead of sprayed. He sprayed him with a spray bottle out of instinct.
Sprayed lol.
Got
Help.
it. Got it. I see.
Old sport.
Huh, I wonder how he got a hold of my spray bottle.
Old sport.
No, bad
Old
Oakley.
sport.
Bad.
Old sport.
Bad Oakley.
Old
bad.
sport.
Oakley, bad.
Old
No,
sport.
Bad Oakley. Bad. No, this is Zeke. Sorry, bad Zeke. Here, wait.
Zeke
bad
enough.
Zeke, bad. Get out of here.
Old
Bad.
sport.
Mars, no.
I'm pretty much with my next proto-gen
Okay,
drawing.
you know what? I'm spraying all of you guys. Hey, hold on. Yeah.
Done.
Fucking just bad. Everybody, bad chat. Bad.
OL sport.
Bad. No, bad chat. No.
Old sport.
No. Stop it.
A. Oh no. Sport old. Old sport. H8SSSS. Not me. Oh no. Water hurts. PLS not me. A. YAAAAA.
Ugh, gosh. Oops, I got plain water on accident. Sorry, plain water. Oops.
A.
God damn. Chat has been misbehaving. Sorry. I didn't mean to get you. You got...
YHELLP teacher with G. A.
God damn. It's amazing.
A. Water hurts. AEIOEU. LOL. A. Please, I was just drawing. Did you put boiling water?
Oh no, I just used whatever I had as a spray. I probably just like sprayed you with regular water. You probably just disintegrated it immediately, but you know, I don't think I put out your fire because I don't think that was enough to put out your fire, but you know. Anyway.
To find people who were just like
A.
and you could do it anonymously.
Water
safely.
hurts.
And where a lot of gay folks ended up
shit.
landing was the
Yeah.
It wasn't holy water. I literally just unpaused the video.
It was especially interesting because this was the pre-algorithm internet. Websites were these static things that you had to find on your own, and yet people did. Suddenly, if you wanted to see yourself represented in fiction, you were spoiled for choice. Dog's Days of Summer, Little Buddy, Fur Piled, Circles, Morinatsu, Out of Position.
Shit! God! Fucking damn it!
Hi again.
Fuck!
Yes.
God damn it!
Jesus.
Shit! Fucking God damn it! Ah, jeez. Fuck. God damn, this was the first time I fucking got caught off guard again. God damn, or second time I got caught off guard. Fuck.
Look at my art on the whiteboard.
Damn it, not again.
What did I do? See. Excellent, Mars.
My art, what it...
I almost threw my whole PC up hell.
Why were you holding your PC? Ugh.
Link chat 2 clipped by PH0NES. I got another proto again down on the whiteboard.
Oh my god, that's a long ass link.
Because laptop.
Oh, yeah, but you have it on your... I guess it makes sense to have it on your lap, but I was gonna
say... There's 3 links but it didn't register at all.
Oh no.
I'll go stare at the new proto again respectfully. But either way look PLS.
Yeah, sure. One sec. Let me take a look at it. May as well, since we're so off topic.
Her old official art is in the art channel.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh no. Yikes. Are you talking about this one? I'm sorry.
No, look at the 3 links.
3 links? God damn it, hold on. I thought you were talking about the whiteboard. Oh, there's 3 links. What's this one? Bad.
OL Sport.
Bad. No, bad chat. No.
Old Sport.
No. Stop it.
A. Oh no. Sport old. Old.
It's this one. Same one. Oh, it's bad chat 2. And then there's...
Old Sport.
Do you want the spray bottle again? Hold on, wait, hold on.
Zeke
bad
enough.
Zeke.
Old
Bad.
Sport.
Get out of here.
Old Sport.
Bad.
Old Sport. Old Sport.
Mars, no.
I'm pretty much with my next proto again
Okay,
drawing.
you know what? I'm spraying all of you guys. Hey, hold on. Yeah.
Done.
Fucking just bad. Everybody, no, everybody. Bad.
No.
Cool.
Old Sport. No. PLS no.
I will spray all of you with the bottle.
Old Sport.
Bad.
Old Sport.
Bad Oakley.
Old
bad.
Sport. Why
Oakley,
I am
bad.
right
No,
with
bad.
Zeke. I am getting sprayed too.
Bad Oakley.
No.
Bad. No, this is Zeke.
I didn't
Sorry,
realize
bad Zeke.
I was drawing
Here,
so
hold on,
close
wait,
to the
hold on.
proto
Bad
again.
Zeke.
Jays de gugiest nuovo. Absefulim sal.
Yeah. Anyway. All right, if one of y'all get out of hand, I'm going to recommend all of y'all, like, one of y'all is gonna have to restrain.
We should make the bad Oakley into an alarm.
Bad Oakley. Bad.
I am bad.
Bad. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I just
Apple bottom am jeans
So
splits
here's
with the
what-
fur. Yo, look at the proto again. Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that odd?
This is adorable. I love this. My God. All right. I'm confused. Where am I looking again?
Look at the cool armored proto again color.
Cool armored protogen. Where? Oh, this one? Holy fuck, that's cool. In ninja moves, she spook. Hell yeah. Slowy. Hell yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. My god. That's amazing. That's badass. How badass that is. Staring respectfully. I just saw this. Oh my god. That's so adorable. I love that, dude. Oh my god.
What's
whoa,
the name of this TDS?
Look at this one.
Go to the space map I'm making on WN. WB.
It's called Dave. Whiteboard, go to space. Dude, hold on. This is badass, dude. Look at those eyes. Those are cool, dude. Look at the fucking edges on those eyes. That's badass, dude. Badass, bro. Badass motherfuckers. Y'all are some badass motherfuckers. I love it. Y'all are some talented motherfuckers. Alright, I'm at the space.
It's currently all black.
What's all black? Space?
It's a different one.
What? This one? What about it? Oh, it's not
Look
done
up.
yet.
I'm gonna draw something funky.
Okay. I'll look at it later then. And then I'll look at the finished product. What? Dave is smoking weed. Is that me? Is that me smoking weed? Got it. I love awesome.
Fox in the stable. A lot of gays spent a lot of time with a locked door as they figured themselves out in ways no one else was going to help them do. This is, frankly, a public service. Here we are decades later in the media.
Colors E.
What do you mean?
Many of those original artists are still here, honing their craft, but there's also been multiple new generations of creators who were influenced by those who came before and are taking the fandom in wild new directions. Watching this development
now it's like
over the course
over.
of most of my life has been,
That's just like
with
over
no
crazy.
exaggeration, my favorite thing.
OMG, the
There's
Odd
still
Astra
room for
video is
simple,
back.
Fun stuff like Liquid Courage and It's a Good Day, but there's
Yo,
also
EIAEU.
noticeable
Yeah, we need to
growing
actually
emphasis on
finish this
nuanced,
video because we
textured
never
characters,
finished it.
long-form storytelling, and honest-to-God themes. Louie's Noodle House for Wayward Demons, Alpha 9, The Pigpen, Echo, Little
Womp
Willie,
Wommo.
The Internship, Passing Love 2,
Shit.
Dawn Tide, Bear Paws,
Wait, sorry.
Caves and Critters, Lookouts, Spotting Basil. Trying to list what's out there is a fool's errand. A wholly unique fandom is molding passionate artists by teaching them the tools they need to express themselves and inspiring them to tell their deeply personal stories. Today I'm going to focus on one piece of art that I can only describe as being
You said
important
One
to
Piece.
the arc of my life. A story that I'll remember forever because it's become a part of my own. Developed by Echo, Ad Astra is the domino that led to 2022 being the most eventful, life-changing year that I've ever had. So excuse me while I obsess over
I
it
am
for
paused.
a while.
We're good.
Honestly, too long. How did the script get so long? You heard me right. In case you weren't aware, you just clicked on a multi-hour critical analysis of an 18-plus
Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
If nothing else, you're probably not going to be bored. It's win-win, really. Either I successfully convince you that this smut belongs in a museum, or you get to hear an unhinged man take
Don't
very
look near the
seriously
space
a
one.
story, What Has Wolf
Don't.
Dick.
I'm
You're
not.
going to get this kind of content out of Jacob Geller.
I swear
So,
it's scary.
welcome,
Because I need to
furries
draw
and
myself because I
viewers.
haven't drawn
If you
drawn
find
for a
yourself in the
while.
latter group, please respect that this is our space. You are a guest here. But even if you're not normally interested in this subject, aren't you a bit curious? After all, no one has to know. This video will not feature any explicit sexual content, but
Spookity
if talk of
Scotty.
male male attraction and words like bottoming scare you, well, I guess that's your problem. We are going to engage with this furry porn with complete sincerity because frankly, that is what it deserves.
Gee, Keith, you're a gaming YouTuber. When are you gonna talk about video games?
And then the monkey paw curls.
We're gonna be talking about Echo first? Interesting. Oh, never mind. Nope, there it is. There's a Dastra. Yeah, this is definitely okay. I am not going to lie.
Spook.
I have played.
What?
I have played a Dastra, so this is definitely one of the most influential games of the fandom. It is. I know that they
Colors I will scare.
I know that Echo is one of them, but I want to say this is one of the most influential, the most saddest story games to exist. It is definitely something that is very, very sad. But like it is kind of wild how indifferent it is. I don't know how, like, it's got a multiple series part, but this is the only one
Don't look near the smaller space one, it's scary.
So there is a continuation version of this game, but the first one is very sad. So like I do recommend, if you want to actually know about these stories, I would recommend maybe just the first one for now. I don't know what the other ones are like. I could play the other two games on stream, but that really depends, because I do really like these games. The worrisome part, though, is the reason why I don't want to is because of, there is...
Colors, are you scared?
There is sex scenes in this. Scared about what? What am I scared about? Scared about what?
Ad Astra is a free, Patreon-supported visual novel that was released in chapters from November 2018 to June 2020. An extremely tight project. The game had one writer, one sprite artist, one background artist, and one UI designer, with a soundtrack.
Hold on.
Are you scared now?
Duh! Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. God damn, what the fuck? Oh my god. Christ almighty. Oh god damn. Holy fuck. Also, one background artist. Sorry, what? Also, hold on, wait a minute. I've seen the backgrounds of these things. I didn't know it was 4 people. Okay, that means...
Look near the Nico Dave, I drew something silly.
It was the 4 people... What the hell is that? Unpause video? Okay, one sec. It was the 4 fucking people. Look at Nico Dave, I drew something. Okay. I'll look at him in a second, okay? We'll look at him after the video. I'm sorry, but, like, I need to focus.
Bad. Oh no, us.
Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. You guys don't want me to be fascinated at the fact that 4 people did this?
If I were to try to clumsily categorize Ad Astra, I would call it a science fiction, alien abduction, gay, furry, political romance with cosmic horror and explicit sex scenes.
True.
Adult political romance probably suffices. Its writer, Howley, reportedly needed a break from writing his previous game, Echo, and so Echo Project began developing the 2 games concurrently. I get the sense that Ad Astra was meant to be some light escapism at the time, and on its face it does deal with much less explicitly distressing themes than Echo does, but if you were in the fandom when Ad Astra released, you knew about it. This game made waves. There were hundreds of journals and tweets written by people who couldn't stop crying, and who felt empty for weeks after finishing it. Post-Ad Astra depression is a repeatedly documented phenomenon throughout the fandom, with people expressing
Chat disrespecting the yapping ritual.
Warning, despite the story lacking almost any of the usual explicit triggers you'd normally hear about. The most emotionally vulnerable seemed to be anyone that was...
I feel like I need to at least give this video some kind of, like, respect, because, like, this game is, like, I don't think y'all may not know this because I know Furry is, like, mainstream now, but, like, this game, when Ad Astra came out, it was the most influential furry game to exist at the time. It is insanely good, and really I think is what got people to recognize the source of furry game doesn't need to just be purely furry. It is like, it does not just need to have the typical furry cliches, because it is a very, very sad it's a sci-fi cliche game, but its cliches work out so well, and they pace everything so well that it is.
If I keep getting ads, I'm gonna lose.
It is so sad, dude. It is the saddest fucking game to exist. So, like, yes, I am the. What do I call it? I am just at the point of, like, I have to give this at least the respect that it deserves, especially with what this guy is going to be talking about. What do you mean, what am I? Are you back, phones? Okay, hold on. You're not as good as Omsk when it comes to, like, telling me if I have ads or not.
It's NNOT playing.
It's not playing. Audio. Okay. Wait. What do you mean it's not playing audio? Is the ad on? On. Sec. Yeah, I'm so confused. What does it mean it's not playing audio? Are you dumb? What do you mean, am I dumb? Well, I'm trying to figure out, because apparently Nux can hear me, but phones can't? They just said no audio. Yeah, I don't know. That's what's weird about it. Phones is done yet not playing audio? What? Wait, so yeah, so if it's not done yet, so if the ad isn't done, the audio on the stream isn't going to play, I will wait a moment. There's no button on the web to turn it. Turn what? Up. What? And my volume is all the way up? Yeah, but... Okay, hold on. One sec. Damn it. Refresh. Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. See, that's what was weird. Alright. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh, Lord.
I was lonely. A warning. This is your final chance to experience Ad Astra as it was meant to be, by reading it yourself. The game is free, so if you're 18 years or older, you can start playing it right now via the link in the description. Just...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know what's funny? I forgot. Yeah, it's an 18+ game, so I guess you guys probably... I played this when I was 16.
It was muted, but the stuff like the audio and video line thingy doesn't pop up if I try to click the screen.
It was muted, but the... What? What do you mean? What are you talking about, phones? It should have worked fine. Hold on, okay. Hold on, when did Ad Astra come out? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure I, hold on. Year of release. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure... Oops, no, not that Ad Astra. When did it come out? Hold on. That's Echo. Ad Astra came out in 2020? Wait, no. It came out in 2018. Okay, wait, no, so I did play it when I was 18.
Also, you never looked near TTHE Dave Nico.
Also, you never looked near Nico. Well, I'm kind of doing something. So, but yeah. That's crazy. Ad Astra came out in 2018? That's it, really? So wow, so Ad Astra came out right when I was like... It came out right when I was like an adult. Man, that's crazy. So I guess I did... I thought I, like, played Ad Astra when I was a lot younger, but I guess... You know, when I wasn't supposed to be playing it, but apparently... I played Ad Astra.
The pen to my drawing tablet vanished.
At the direct age I was supposed to. So yeah, because it came out in 2018. So maybe I played it in like 2019 then, and I just didn't realize, and I was 19. So yeah, no, I still would have been a legal age. That's weird. I played all of Ad Astra before. Yeah, I guess.
NVM found it.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, I guess. Okay, maybe. Okay, this sounds weird. I wonder, because this was before, like, the furry fandom went, like, so viral, but this definitely, I know, is what kicked off the whole thing with, like, furries realizing that stories can be something more than just, like, a typical furry story. I don't know how to explain it, because every furry story has its cliches, right? But this one specifically, I was never really reading any furry visual novels for a long time until Ad Astra. Ad Astra was so good that it got me into visual novels. It got me into reading like more in-depth stories. It actually got me into like noticing what furry stories were and how much more depth they actually had other than furry. If that makes any sense. This was one of the very few scenarios that furry really started becoming more of a storytelling thing for me. If you didn't if y'all don't know, around 2018 is when I started posting Fluffy Vengeance. As you could tell, this is when I started actually realizing that, I could make furries into a story-based thing that actually has, like, a story structure. And as weird as it is, it was so inspiring because the thing at, like, the GDI thing was doing most of the heavy lifting for me. So I was able to kind of make my own story off of, like, their story. But now when you watch it by itself, it just makes no sense.
Look near the Dave Nico now.
So, Dave Nico. The thing is, man, the story was so good that you're gonna have to tell me where it's at, because I won't know, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just the story was so good. Oh, that's cute. I love that. The story was so good. He's scared of this. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. The story was so fucking good that
Aldi in the right corner.
It was just inspiring. Like, it was the most inspiring thing I think I've ever been. And the story was so fucking sad that I hope one day I could make a story like that, you know? I hope one day. Right here? Oh. Seek. Oakley.
The BA.
I love this.
Yes.
I love how you drew yourself here instead, and then just called me you. No, bad Zeke and Oakley. Bad. Old sport. I love how I love how Zeke is not even phased for a second. Bad employee, bad. Ay. Oy vey. Is this just like my dumbass face in the corner? Oh wait, hold on, sorry. One sec. Let me just, Oh wait, hold on, that's not spread out enough. One moment.
Look. Up.
There we go. Look up. This one? Yes. No, he would diddle my pickle. What? If you would let crash in your room for a couple months. Yes. No, he would diddle my. Okay. Is that what you wanted me to look at? The meme? Ay. I'm trying to, like, keep respect on this game, but goddamn, y'all just love straying and destroying, like, all the reputation, like, a game has. I'm very glad I don't look at true crime, because I swear to God, like, if I look at, like, I feel like this is why I can't watch true crime, because it's like, it would be something like, oh yeah, and then the guy murdered, like, grabbed down the guy's throat and ripped out his spine and threw him off a bridge, and then you guys would still be like, being like, color, look at the whiteboard, color, hey, look at the whiteboard, funny joke, color, meme, color, come on, meme. This is why I still look at stuff that's not as serious, but still, like, something that is just a little different. I test the water sometimes. This is the reason.
Look at the whiteboard.
I'm looking at the whiteboard.
Y'all, I am a go, but I am a be on whiteboard still.
Alright, you have a good night, bro.
Sias.
Appreciate it.
CYA.
See ya, bro. You have a good night, bro. Sias. My God. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
GN, bro.
Anyway, let's see the work in progress with the city. Let's just check the city real fast. Looks great, like always. What do these signs say? First Avenue, Gat Road, one way. This is cute. I love this. This is really cute. So adorable. I love how adorable this looks. So cute, man. Honestly.
That's what you get for giving your toddlers the whiteboard color.
Yeah. True enough. Giving your toddlers the whiteboard. I know. I'm like every single moment that it happens. Like, good lord. What is this? Anyway, orb. Oh my goodness. Alright. Anywho. Moving on. Fuck! Hold on. One sec. I keep fucking forgetting my fucking laundry. I keep forgetting my damn laundry.
Same, verb gotta go night night. I love the sudden close-up of Talisa LMFAO. GN. Wowza, you're still live.
So you're still alive? I am still alive. That's what you get for giving your... Okay, same bird, go night-night. Alright, yeah, good night, Omsk. Love your sudden
Are you
close-up
live?
of Talisa? Are you live? I am
GN
alive.
Onso.
I just had to go get my laundry. Oh, so you have good night, Zeke. Alright. One moment. I'm going to get my food real fast.
Are you live?
I am alive. I'm also, yes, live, so, you know.
Hi Labetai.
Alright. I'll be back. I just had to go freaking
Are you alive?
laundry in the dryer.
Are you live?
I also had to, I also have to go throw my,
Are you alive?
food in the air fryer. One sec.
HAIINX. I redeemed. Why did it pronounce my name like that? I redeemed. LMAO.
Righty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. Alrighty. I've been streaming for a while. It's alright, I can make it.
I redeemed.
Redeemed what? What did you redeem? What'd you redeem?
Link REDEAMED clipped by AP Mars.
Okay, what did you redeem? I don't know what you redeemed. Hold on. I'm gonna check what you redeemed. I can just check on the redeem history, but give me a second. Oi, bye. Oi, my.
I sent CLI0.
Let me say it, hold on.
HAIINX.
Oh, unpause video, okay. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, okay, I realize now, okay.
You know, me doing the right thing and sending you to the game does hurt my video, so it'd be nice if you left a comment on the way out. I've also uploaded a fully narrated Let's Play of the entire game to my
I
other
redeemed.
channel, link in the description,
Jesus
if you
Christ.
prefer that approach. For everyone else, let's get started. First impressions. You probably don't need me to tell you that video games have famously low completion rates. Achievement stats have revealed that a shocking number of players fall off after only completing the first level, if that.
Really? Hold on a minute. Wait, most games don't have high completion rates? That's not right, right? That can't be right.
I think they redeemed. Ahem yip yip yaaaa I am so happy.
Spectacle. You need to set expectations. Who is your target audience and how do you keep them? Taking a look at its itch.io page, Ad Astra is advertised in a way that I can only refer to as non-representative. There's a big, saucy 18+ warning, which for its target audience is less of a warning and more of a promise of what's to come.
That is so wild. Someone who has played No Man's Sky for months.
Wolf man sprawled out in a bed. Next is two shirtless dudes making out.
Yeah, this is also the weird part. Wait, I didn't get this ending. Wait, this is an ending? Oh, fuck. There's a scene in this that's like that? Oh, fucking hell. I never got that branch. God damn it, I missed the two men kissing. Hold on, wait.
Nix. You missed whiteboard.
Damn it. Dude, I fucking can't believe I missed that part. God damn it. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I didn't even realize these two fucking actually, like, did something together. I guess, yeah, they all. Okay, I'm not going to lie. All these guys are, like, the most gay ever, except for one character. There's one character. There's one character that is not, like, there's one character in this that is just very much
That's one
like,
of the trials.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, there's one of the characters that is not like, that is definitely not into anything gay, and he is the scariest motherfucker on the, like, he's the scariest motherfucker
Where
around.
you dance that funky song.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely failed that. I do remember that. I did fail that one, I think. I think that's the one I failed. I can't remember. Yeah, I didn't get the scene.
Under the other's pants. Then we've got a whole lineup of men.
Is my lawnmower running correctly?
Naked jackal making his cat blush. And then the quote, pants? Why? As if to suggest their removal or absence. The comment section paints a very different picture of what Ad Astra is, but we'll get to that. The target audience is pretty clear at this point. Ad Astra is fishing primarily for gay male furries.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, no, am I going to get abducted by a hot wolf alien? Whatever shall I do? I hate myself.
Yeah, it did. I'm not going to lie. It does bait you with that. The irony is, I don't think I played it until I knew that...
Ad Astra is pretty lore said. Everyone gets the same scenes.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember that part. Yeah, I will say it is.
I missed whiteboard via. Sad face, that makes me sad.
I can still pull up the whiteboard again. Like, it's still up. Yeah, I mean, Ad Astra just, like,
Link.
Here's the thing.
Link.
Damn it, hold on.
Link.
Mate, yeah,
shocked.
It just...
We chilling in the whiteboard.
Yeah, it does, like, it's very interesting because,
like... A link.
I think the problem is I don't remember exactly the reason why I played it. I just remember the original reason was, like, somebody
Link.
told me about it, right? And the funniest thing is, I usually don't ever take recommendations. I hate taking recommendations from people who are like, oh, you should play this game. Oh, you should do this game. Oh, you should watch this. Oh, you should do XYZ. I hate people that do that shit, right?
Yay.
I hate people that do that fucking shit, right? It pisses me off to no end. And it just makes me not want to do something more. But I think with this game, it was something that was like, I don't remember where I saw it. I just remember there was someone that said something about it, right? That was like, no spoilers, no nothing. It was just like, this furry game is not a furry game. And I'm just like, or this furry game is not a typical furry
Everyone
novel.
be Epenix.
Yeah.
Wink with a frown.
Someone said, like, it's like, everybody was like, this furry game is not like a typical furry novel. And I was like, and for some odd reason, that was intriguing to me at the time. And I'm like, and to be honest, I was still skeptical at first, but what I was going to originally do is I was going to be like, okay, that's hilarious. I doubt that this is going to be, like an actual, like, this is gonna not be anything different, right? So what I did is I grabbed a notebook I grabbed my notes on my, like, you know, I typed in the fucking notes thing that you type in on your computer, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna write down some notes and I'm gonna make like a video talking about, like, how I'm gonna talk about, like, so yeah, I downloaded the game, and because of how many furries were so obsessed with it, I saw this one that that wasn't spoiling anything. I pulled up notes and I was going to write something about it, right? I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a video about how annoying the cliche of furry games were. And how often they kept falling into the same formula over and over again. That was the reason why they would never get to the point that
I'm going off for a bit. I'm a bit epa.
You're good, man. You have good night phones. Appreciate you hopping on by. I'm going to make like, I'm going to make like a video that's like going to be talking about like the issues with why furries can't ever break the ice when it comes to like furry novels, right? Furry visual novels, and why visual novels period are just always like an annoying thing, right? The problem is, of course, it was fucking Adastra. Adastra was the video I was going to make this on. This game was so fucking good. It was so good that I full-blown, did not make a video on it. It was so good that I didn't make a video on it. I made an introduction for it, as a video part. I started with the introduction part, and then I was going to, I made an introduction part, then I was going to, play the game, right? And then I was gonna go with, random audio bits, in between to talk about my journey through, the game and how goofy it is, right? It was supposed to be a goofy, funny, silly video. I played the game, and, dude, wow, was this a wrong time? Keep in mind, this came out when I was 18, so this came out at the perfect time, right? This came out at the perfect time where every other game before this was such a cliche of visual novels, right? This was at the time when people would make fun of visual novels, right? And this was the first time I was gonna break the ice with furry visual novel and be like, man, this is gonna be the one that I could break the ice and make a funny video and maybe make people interested in furries. Man, was Adastra just a bad one to do that with. I just couldn't, because it was good. It was the first fucking time I actually had a visual novel that was good. It was supposed to be haha funny stupid video, based off a stupid thing, and then have the conclusion be well, it's fine because, these cliches exist, and, it's people do whatever it is, and this is kind of the genre that people go into. By God, was I fucking wrong by that point, dude. Holy ballsack, was it good. Keep in mind, I never played Echo before this, so, I did not realize the absolute potential that furry novels could have been. I did not realize they could have actually been this good.
Queso took over the whiteboard.
Oh no, Queso taking over the whiteboard. Yeah. I don't know. It was weird, bro. It was odd. I don't know why, I had this feeling for it, right? I don't know why, I know why I felt this way, but man, dude, I think maybe this was, I'm not gonna lie, maybe this was the way that I changed. Maybe it changed me so much that I was maybe just calling things cringe is not the best way to do everything, right? Even as a furry, I was still bringing up cringe a lot, and I was cringy myself, don't get me wrong. And it just was weird because the funniest fucking thing is, I think this game brought games that made people more serious about what a furry game really is. I mean, literally, it's just really good. And to be honest, I feel the same way about Brock the Investigator. And yeah, which is funny because I know that the original person that made Adastra was one of them was just really good with GIF stuff, and I think this was the first time I think they made a more serious story. So the fact of the matter is just this was the first time I think people could actually break the ice with a good game that involves furry, right? And this is the game that you should introduce people to when it comes to furries. Adastra is the game you should introduce people to if they're 18 and introduce them to furries. It is a good game that I think people are going to be talking about for a while. Like, you know, I think Brock the Investigator is also a good game that you could probably do that. I would say that game is probably the game you should start off with. And then after Brock the Investigator, then maybe play Adastra when you're an adult. Because, yeah, it's wild. It's so good. Anyway, sorry. I'm already, like, bringing my rambles on my own experiences after this. I have the obsession. I'm gonna sound like these fucking guys that talk about, like, these anime. Like, I definitely sound like that guy that people like talk about, like, oh man, this book is so good, everybody should read it, or this novel is so good, everybody should read it, or this game is so good, everybody should play it, oh, this show is so good, everybody should watch it. Like, it's just to the level that, like, I am obviously, like, hyping it up a lot, and I'm making massive expectations for it, but Adastra should be something that not just furries like play, but just average people should play, because it is not very furry. I'm going to admit, it is not very furry. It is very furry and like it's very gay, but it is shockingly like something that isn't just a furry based visual novel. Anyway, sorry, I've been talking over for way too long. Okay, I'll stop. We got to get through this.
I hate everything I'm doing. People who click that download button do so expecting images and descriptions of various activities involving penises, plural. The first line of the game even feels like a nod to that expectation. It's so large. He's talking about Earth, though. In fact, no one's going to be getting down for a long time, which is a risk, right? If you don't give people what they're asking for, they tend to leave. Baiting people with smut and then giving them not smut for a long time is certainly a choice.
It is ballsy, I will say. It was really ballsy for the time, and honestly good for them for standing their ground.
To get away with that, you have to hook people with something that they want but didn't know to ask for. And you have to be great at it. I can't speak for everyone's experience, but part of what made Adastra so compelling for me is how effectively it seemed to understand what I was thinking while I was playing it. My expectations were being managed, my questions planted, watered, and given sun. It turns out that the thing being aroused was my intrigue. Our story opens on Marco, a human college student who has just arrived in Rome for a semester of studying abroad. After a night of partying, he finally passes out, looking forward to what tomorrow will bring. But Marco doesn't make it to the morning. Instead, he's startled awake when someone stabs him in the eye socket. Hot? A huge, clawed and fanged 7-foot.
Yeah. And here's the funny thing, too. He loved, like, it's the craziness about this is, yeah, it really does just make you, like, as if you were a person that was expecting horny stuff, it just was not going to happen. That's the craziest thing, is it was not going to happen. It's so ballsy to do this, and I think it's great that they did. Okay, I'll shut up, sorry.
Foot-tall wolf man is standing over Marco, speaking to him in 2 languages at once. Marco is terrified. The wolf is introducing himself, but it's incomprehensible. By the way, I don't mean that the wolf is slipping between 2 languages. I mean Marco is hearing 2 voices speak 2 different languages simultaneously. This being is alien and unsettling in several ways at once, and yet the wolf seems surprised that Marco isn't happy to see him. What is happening here? When Marco finally wills himself to respond, the wolf is relieved. Ah, good.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this, dude. They definitely bring this up of, like, this is not like a thing that they don't normalize this at all. They don't normalize it being like, oh man, this alien appeared in my room. Marco is terrified. He is so fucking terrified in this, and that's what the coolest thing is. They bring up the realisticness of like what's going to, like what it's really like if something like this would happen. They do not soften how he sounds. Hi, how you doing, Nox? Welcome back, Riley. How you doing? My goodness, dude. Yeah, no, they do not soften the kind of shit that that happens. Like, I'm doing good. How about you, Riley? I'm doing good. We're watching a freaking long ass documentary on Adastra. Yeah, I mean, it's so interesting because I think the main issue about this whole thing is just the fact of the matter that, like, draw my pet snake on the whiteboard. Oh, drew my pet snake on the whiteboard. I'm just waiting to be dispatched. Dispatched where? What do you mean, dispatched? Hold on, am I remembering the definition of dispatched? Hold on, to relegate a specific destination or send on specific business. To complete, transact, or dispose of promptly. What? I'm the only neighborhood watch officer in my area. Oh no. What? I hope you're okay. Shit. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I'm at home at the moment? Okay. Damn, that's wild. Sorry to hear that. Shit. Hope everything goes okay over there. Yeah, but anyway, dude, Adastra... Oh, I'm always on duty. Really? I did not know that. That's wild, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, yeah, it's ballsy, man. I do admit, at the time, so keep in mind, 2018, this was still risky. Yes, this was when, like, the whole thing of, like, oh yeah, sex unit. So this was at the time when, like, visual novels were seen as a joke most of the time, right? This was about 2 years before Undertale, like, or 2 years after Undertale became a thing, right? So it was so, like, which I know this sounds crazy, but like I know that it sounds crazy to relate Adastra to Undertale, but people were challenging genres that existed at the time. And to be honest, if this did not come out in 2018, I do not think that people would be paying attention to it as much. Or like if this came out like now, it would be more expected. This is the thing that I swear is the reason why, like, these games are like this, right? There's a reason why these games are so important. Like, why these games, like, why this game is the way that it is, you know? Like, and it's this was the ballsiest thing you could do because, you know, when you get promised, like, something, this was like a joke at the time where, like, oh yeah, visual novels were basically originally meant for, like, sex things, right? Like, oh yeah, I turn on the visual novel and I, like, jerk off because, you know, that was the joke, right? That was the thing, you know? Furry, gay people, like, especially with furry novels, it was very ballsy to do this. Don't get me wrong, I think this was before Doki Doki or this was after Doki Doki Literature Club, so it was not completely out of the blue, but specifically for furries to get their hand at it, like, here's how I think this goes with people breaking the reality of what people were expecting, right? Like, it started with how do you say it? It started with Undertale, where people expected RPG game, and oh man, I gotta fight all of these monsters and go through like every single like cave, and I gotta I gotta play the typical fighting game. When it turns out, the actual reward, or the thing that rewarded you was being peaceful. That was not a thing. Usually taking the ballsiness of not fighting monsters was a ballsy fucking move. But instead, how do you do that? You make people fall in love with very silly characters. And so that was the crazy thing there, right? And then there's the next one, which was Doki Doki Literature Club, which was one where it was like, oh yeah, funny anime visual novel, right? Funny anime visual novel that's gonna be stupid, it's gonna be dumb, it's gonna be dumb bunch of high school kids doing a bunch of dumb things, and turns out it's a fucking horror game. And it was very unexpected, right? Like, haha, funny, sexy anime girls and anime thing. It turns out, oh shit, you get scared the shit out of. Hi, how you doing, KMP? Haha, funny, anime girls doing anime things, That's that seems like, and then all of a sudden you get jump scared by a game that you did not expect to be a horror game. And obviously you remember all the negative reviews that happened where people literally were about to were like, oh man, this game was supposed to be sexy. All the bad reviews that were given to that game because they didn't realize it was a fucking horror game, which is very funny, mind you, because that just calls out all the perverts. And then a year after, Adastra came out, which challenged not just visual novels, but furry visual novels, which instead of sexiness, you get people that are you still get a basic sci-fi story, a very cliche sci-fi story, right? But a cliche sci-fi story that is not told in this form. And it works for what the time was. I think if you played this now, it probably would not be as interesting, right? But because of the fact that it was played at the time that it was, hi, how you doing, Iris? Welcome back. Because it was played at the time that it was, it's just good, right? So
it's finally
anyway.
Working now. They take a moment to adjust to the host brain.
Host brain is not a phrase anyone wants to hear in reference to themselves.
No.
That's body horror territory. What is in Marco's brain? The wolf introduces himself as Amicus, but then he starts arguing with his AI. Something has gone very wrong, and we have no idea what. The wolf's undirected anger has...
Also, all the bouncing doesn't really happen in the actual game, I think. Usually it just goes from still frame to still frame, but yeah, anyway.
Marco looking to make a break for the door.
I wish I could
change. Before he can do anything,
you can change your username. You go in your settings, bro. Go in your settings. KMP.
He's been knocked out by some device called a Nervo. It's a space taser. Marco wakes up on a spaceship, just like that. Amicus is behaving very diplomatically, as if he had not just kidnapped someone. But he's also talking to Marco in a way that one would a child.
Yeah, also he's also like a fucking alien. So that's the irony too. See, they even take that up. I did though. It takes 14 days. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy thing, man, too. It's like straight up, it's that's the even crazier part about this that they set you up with. It's an alien, right? So like they don't bring this up like, oh yeah, this furry character knows exactly how your world works. No, it doesn't, because it's not from Earth, right? It's not from Earth, so why would they know how your Earth works, right? And it's not like a haha funny sexy wolf way. No, it's an alien. It acts like an alien. They act like an alien, which I think is a very interesting thing. It is very cool that it just acts like an alien. And it would bring up the circumstance of like why they wouldn't understand why this is such an issue, you know?
Slow, carefully enunciated words with exaggerated hand motions. He's only speaking one language now, but his words don't match his lips.
I live on a moon called Ad Astra. Do you know what a moon is? You live on what's called a planet. A moon is a large...
I know what a moon is. We have one.
Oh.
Also, they apparently hired voice actors to do this. I did not expect them to do that for this documentary.
Well, I didn't know that. That's great.
Marco finally responds when his fear and confusion is overcome by incredulity. He's practically
Like
snapping
anger.
at his captor, insulted. It's a great way to develop his character, and here it's worth noting that Marco very much is a character in his own right. He doubles to some extent as a fantasy self-insert, but he's far from a blank slate.
Oh yeah, he's also not just like you as well. He's not just like a player, which I think is also again ballsy. This is like this whole game is so ballsy, and I love it. I'm obsessing over Adastra. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just like Adastra so much. Look at the pride flag. Oh god. What am I looking at the pride flag for? Can we just like not have an ADHD moment for a second, please? Damn it. Hold on. Alright, this is the last time I'm looking at the whiteboard. Hold on. No, look, now I'm looking. Give me 1 sec. I don't even know where the fucking pride flag is. The big pride flag or the small one? What the? Okay. Okay, that's just mean. That's just that's just mean to this person. Come on, man. It's not cool. I mean, I know this is supposed to be me, but like, it feels kind of mean on this person too. This is just kind of mean. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. Okay, we're gonna speed this up to like 1.5. Hold on. Speed this up to 1.5 because I need to get through this, so. Can you find my picture? Okay. What did I miss? Okay. Y'all, please. Light blue. BRB, I'll be quick, okay. In the light blue, search for it. In here. I don't see anything. Of the pride flag. I looked at it. I don't see. Oh. Cool. Awesome. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Sure, go and draw arrows. I'll be next to this loaf dog, fried dog thing. Oy vey.
There's a lot more going on here too. It's become very clear that Amicus is in over his head, is underinformed about human beings, and has generally not planned this abduction out very well at all. So you have to wonder, why is he doing it then? And why do elements of the ship look almost cartoonishly Roman? We finally get what might be our first answer to anything when Marco interrupts to ask why the wolf's lips don't sync up with his words. But the answer isn't a very welcome one. That stabbing feeling that Marco woke up to was Amicus injecting something called a lingua into his brain. Good luck if you let that back out.
Ooh. Yeah, even that too. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just like stuck in you forever. And, you know, that is the absolute fear of like, oh god, this is gonna get some kind of relevance at some point where like they'll just, you know, your head just might explode, you know. Yeah, it's not the most comforting feeling, I gotta admit.
It translates all languages, apparently. When Marco asks how it works, Amicus admits he doesn't know. He calls it parental tech and claims that no one really knows how it works.
There we
Parental
go.
tech? Does it have a child lock? Our captor is infantilizing himself, a trait you don't really want to associate with someone who just performed a minor surgery on you while you were sleeping. Notice, by the way, how the moment one question is answered, another is asked. More than one, really. Fractal questions. I know I would have a dozen follow-up questions if you told me you injected shit into my brain and you don't know how it works. But when Marco asks questions that only seem natural, Amicus seems really off-put by that.
It's fine. I've just never had a child ask me questions, really.
Child? Why did he call Marco that?
Yeah.
Marco is upset. And for good reason. He demands answers. Where is Amicus taking him? When Marco points out that he's been kidnapped.
Yeah, and to be honest, like, it's probably not great to, like, demand something from your captor, but if you're gonna die anyway, you may as well know, you know? It does make a lot of sense on why he's acting the way he is. Let's see, give me a sec, let me draw you arrows. It's Cassie on a dip. Okay, hi, Cassie, welcome back. Yesterday I patrolled on our local supermarket. Interesting. I didn't even know police were still doing that, shockingly. Kind of glad they are, because that's kind of really annoying if, like, you know, it's just always really annoying that they don't ever pay attention to shit like that. So I'm glad that they actually at least are paying attention to a local supermarket.
Kidnapped and implanted against his will, Amicus actually flinches, like he's surprised. Marco considers what he could do to overpower the wolf, but a computerized voice calls out his hostile intent. The AI can tell when Amicus is in danger? Realizing his predicament, Marco diffuses and distracts the situation a bit by asking about the voice. Amicus starts to explain, only to be alarmed when Marco calls it an artificial intelligence without having been first provided the words. Seeing his reaction, Marco realizes that his knowledge may somehow be a bad thing.
Okay. Have your people ever been to space?
No, we haven't.
Do you know what atoms are? Nuclear energy, maybe?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I forgot. Yeah, then he starts lying because if he gives them too much information, he's scared as shit. That's also true. That is the fact of you do have to kind of do a lot of lying in order to keep yourself alive here. It is a theme of the game. I'm kind of spoiling Adastra. Let me be honest. Does anybody actually, like, anybody here that, you know what, I'm actually going to be fully spoiling Adastra. You know what? Maybe I won't do that. You know what? I don't think I'm going to spoil Adastra. As much as I love the game, I have a feeling that, like, I'm going to regret kind of bringing up my feelings about Adastra and kind of spoil it for y'all. So, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna watch this video because I realize I'm gonna actually, like, spoil a lot. And to be honest, I don't really want to do that for this game. It feels a little disrespectful if I do that for this one. But we both do the same thing. I work for police, not for with the police, not for, just to clarify. Yeah, I know. That's fair. Draw. Oh, I drawn an arrow to my. Okay. Where? Okay, start with, okay, I'm gonna put a big ol' color, like, on the whiteboard, Draw an arrow on where it is. So I'm gonna. There's gonna be a word that's gonna be typed out as or not typed out, but drawn as color. Even. Draw an arrow towards it. I'm gonna just put on some music because I'm like, I need like just a little bit of a break from just the frustration. Fuck out of me with that music. What? What do you mean I scared the fuck out of you with music? What music? It's the most calming music ever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was sudden though. Well, it wasn't, because I warned you guys, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna put on some music in the background. You know, I did warn y'all. Turns out you did get jump scared and died. This is now heaven music. Congrats. You are in a simulation. Oh, I'm kidding. Anyway. Drink bleach and eat Tide Pods to get out of the simulation. Sure. I think all those people are already dead, to be honest. Like, a lot of those people are already dead, and honestly, good. Don't deserve to be alive. Sorry, was that too mean? All the people that, like, huff galaxy gas, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be alive. Like, that's your own fault for doing that shit. It's like if the same people, like, die from, like, alcohol poisoning. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, yes, it sucks. It's not great. But also the fact that you were just, like, it is your own fault if you die, you know, from alcohol poisoning, you know? It's just, no one but you did that, so. Addiction sucks, but also, like, at the same time, like, you know, you just don't do, like, you know, it's just, if you do something stupid, I'm going to at least, like, you know, you better have a good reason, you know? If you didn't have a reason why you're doing what you're doing, then, yeah, sorry. Like, I don't have sympathy for you. Like, there are plenty of people with drinking addictions, but again, like I said, I mean, you know, like, that's a little different, but, like, also at the same time, you know, like, if you don't have a reason why you're doing what you're doing, then I just don't have sympathy for you. That's the thing, is if you don't have a reason why you're, like, an alcoholic, you know, then I don't have sympathy for you, sorry. You know, if you're not like someone that is like, hey, I'm somebody that had a tough breakup and or I've been divorced and, you know, I'm someone that's been divorced and I just had a tough breakup, you know, like, and, you know, I've been with them for XYZ years. That's fair enough, you know. I do feel bad for you because you went through a rough time, you know. Like, still partially your own fault, but again, at the very least, you had a reason for it, you know. Like, I know all the people that do Galaxy Gas typically, like, do it's like, oh, but it relieves all the stress. Fair enough. At the same time, there's so many other drugs that are way less damaging. Like, why Galaxy Gas, you know? I don't know. Why just, like, straight whippets, but, like, directly, you know? Like, if you're gonna damage your brain, at least, like, do approved drugs, right? No whipped cream, no fun. Yeah, right. I don't know. Like, it's stupid, sure, but also at the same time, like, again, like, I get why people get high, right? But, like, at the same time, just be safe with what you're doing. If you're not safe with it, like, you're not smart, you know? You're just an idiot, you know? My little girl, someone once called them a mongrel? That's mean. iPad has bad with Wi-Fi, fair enough. MG Abzu, my beloved. I would be way happier eating buttloads of whipped cream than getting high off whipped cream gas. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, where's your snake? Where's your snake? Here's the thing. As much as people love to do this thing of next to the protogens, okay, next to this guy and this guy, is it... Oh, here. Oh my god, that's a good snake. That's a cute snake. Yeah, here's the thing, man. Addiction is a problem. There's a reason why a lot of people get into addictions, right? It's to deal with a problem that happened in life that they have to deal with, and this is the only way that they can get through it, right? That's fair enough. Please find my drawing. Okay, I don't know where it is at. Hold on. You guys can't just say, look for my drawing. Here's where the point is. The point. Draw an arrow to it. Draw an arrow to where you need it. It's next to the dragon over here. Dragon these nuts. Anyway, yeah, the issue is the fact that, you know, it's the people that don't want to change, right? The people that don't want help. It's your own fault if you pass away because you don't want to change. You know, you need family and shit. I understand that to change sometimes. But if everyone is trying to help you and you don't take that help, that's your problem. That's your problem. You need to care about the people that care about you. Right? It's boomer booming. Yeah. You need to care about the people that care about you. Right? That's the thing. If people care about you, you should be caring about them too. And, you know, if you're somebody that does something and you're hanging around like the wrong people, Old Navy reference? What? I mean, Old Navy reference. Where, Nyx? You have to give me more details than that. Yeah. You need to realize that the people near you are like the people that care about you are the people that you should be giving attention for because they can get you out of a lot of ruts. There's a lot of things you can't do by yourself. To be honest, it took me till this year to figure that out. It is very hard to do things on your own. I have definitely tried. It's not easy, right? Wrote the words S-I. I drawn an arrow to... No, over here. Nix, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, so please help me out here. If not, it's your problem, dude. Because look how many... Okay, Nix, look how many arrows are on screen. Like, I can't help you. Is it this? Is this it? Right here? Is this the drawing? Nix, there's so many fucking arrows. God. Oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. It looks lovely. I love it. Looks awesome. I'm sorry, I wish I could give more. I'm just very exhausted. I'm very exhausted right now. You know? Not gonna lie, I've been a little drained. I wish I could give more input. I just can't right now. I don't have the energy to right now. I still got 3 hours of stream left, so, you know, POV color saying he's gay. So I hope you feel less drained. Take a break. You have color. Maybe you should get some rest. Well, I still got 3 hours of stream left, so I can't do that yet. So, you know, still got to continue stream for 3 hours. So, yeah. I go till 1 a.m., man, so I have to continue. Let's bring back Daddy Manly AI voice. You know what? Sure, why not? Someone do a collab at the city I drew. It's a funny promise. Sure. Oh shit, I forgot to look at the clip. God damn it.
Yay, we get daddy.
I feel cool. Can't wait for that copyright strike to hit me. Yeah, true enough. Very, very true. What an unfortunate day, man. There's just like nobody showed up in the stream at all today. It's wild, man. Just like no people that showed up in the stream today. No new people. Unfortunate. I wonder what happened.
At least I'm new.
Yeah, that's true. You are.
I guess you've wondered where I've been.
Yes, you've wondered where I've been. Yeah. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get some new people today, but, you know, to be honest, it's been very,
I came up in like 2.0 seconds color when you just started. BRB.
True enough. I meant like new people overall, like in the stream period. like, you know, it just ended up not being a thing. I don't know why.
LOL.
Yeah, it just ended up like nobody
Colors
else.
equals small PP gang.
Colors equals small. Cool. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing, Elnet? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunate. Hoping to have some newer people in here, but it's all right. You know, I just appreciate I have anyone here. Why don't you just redeem? Oh, the video's not even there anymore. I need to get rid of it. Hold on.
Why is almost everyone doing a German salute?
It's not a German salute.
LOL.
It's not
Refund.
It's not a German salute. Refund. The video wasn't even there. It's just the music. That's it. That's the only thing that was the video.
It was a video I saw.
Yeah, but
Refund.
it's not there. That's the thing is, it wasn't there. It's not my fault. It's OBS. Like, look. Watch, it's gonna pop up again. Like, there's no video. See? Oh.
I'll gladly keep my hand down. What are they doing?
Gladly keep my hand down. Too late now. Chanting. They're chanting horny daddy.
My name is Mike Hawk.
Oh, it's a very interesting name.
Oh. What?
Also, the Nazi salute is where they have their hand out, like, that's where they have their hand out like this. So, you know. It's where their handout is like that.
Yet I'll gladly keep my SNSD down. I used to be called Hawk.
Yeah, well, you guys are a part of a cult.
TT.
You guys are in a cult. So, like, this is a cult, y'all are a cult of horny daddy, so, you know. Or a cult of Kesha, I guess. Is
Loving the Hollow Knight music. Colors has no TT. Hawk Twa.
What is TT? What's TT? I'll just have to spread y'all out a little bit more. Hold on. That's what she said. Anyway.
What does TT sound like?
It's a good question. I wouldn't know.
A hem color say Alpha Kenny body 7 times fast, smiley face.
Alpha Kenny body 7
It's a
times?
female body part, TT.
Oh, like titty. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I don't really care for titties, so.
Ass or tie.
Ass or what? Ass or... Oh. Ass. Obviously.
Boo. JK.
Shh.
Hawkswell. Nah, that's my crying face. TT is my crying face, the closed eyes, and then the tears.
Huh? Oh.
Riz. C.
Excuse me.
B C D F G H J K L M N P Q R S T V W X Z. Love the music you got going.
Thank you. It is very tiring. Hold on, let me get something a little bit more uppity. Something a little bit more crazy.
Skibbity. Anyways, colors say Alpha Kenny body 7 times fast.
Alpha Kenny body?
Hollow Knight has a beautiful soundtrack. Play Fortnite.
No. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Buckshot Roulette.
Shot roulette?
Colors say Alpha Kenny body fast.
Alpha Kenny body? What do you mean you want me to... Alpha Kenny body?
I spent enough on subs and gifts for you to get it.
What is Alpha Kenny body? What do you mean? Alpha Kenny body, Alpha Kenny body, Alpha Kenny body. What?
Ha 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 ha.
What is Alpha Kenny body? I'm so confused. Alpha Kenny body, Alpha Kenny body, Alpha Kenny body. I'll fuck anybody? Is that what I'm supposed to be saying? I'll fuck anybody?
Ha 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 ha.
Is that what I'm supposed to be saying? I'll fuck anybody? I mean...
Ha ha ha.
I'll fuck...
Alpha Kenny body.
Got it. Is the whole thing just saying I'll fuck anybody? Because I'm like... Y'all act like...
Ha ha ha.
Y'all act like I wasn't a prostitute at one point, so, you know. I mean, definitely, totally was not, maybe, possibly a prostitute. Definitely, probably, possibly, maybe not a prostitute at one point, you know. No one can prove it, so, you know.
Say Mike Hawk 5 times fast.
My cock.
What?
I love cocks in my ass. How about that? That what you guys wanted to hear?
5th grade chatters troll sleep deprived furry streamer.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not really trolling if, like, if they're just trying to make
Low color chill.
Just trying to make me, like, say this shit that I've, like, I'm, like, not afraid of saying.
Do I need to do the thing? XC.
I'm not like a guy that's, like, afraid of, like, saying I like cock in my ass, you know? Like, it's not like it's untrue.
Is it me, or does the onward marching of time, the fear of aging and everything and everyone changing make my heart rip apart, slowly realizing I'll have to one day watch my mother's grave in self-hate? Also, did we just get blessed with Color Storm origin lore?
What do you mean origin lore? Hey guys, spoiler alert, I'm gay. Alright, good to know. Alright. God damn.
Elliot, are you okay?
Elliot, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Elliot? Elliot, are you okay? Sorry.
Color is gay. What's next? A face reveal.
Oh yeah, I know, crazy, right? Man, it would be crazy if either of those things happened like fucking 50 times in a row, you know?
Nope. TT. Welp, I wonder if everyone here has depression or extreme intrusive thoughts.
Oh.
I forgot to take my meds again.
There was a question on if anyone had any of those. Should probably take your meds.
Same. I'm undiagnosed.
You're the only normal person here. How do you feel being the only normal person in a group of, like, a bunch of idiots?
I am far from it. Everyone says I'm autistic. Make a bet and get out of the stream, Rich. Hey, Plane.
Yeah, they say you're autistic, but that doesn't mean you actually are autistic.
Paycheck to paycheck, scraping for dimes, penniless, eviction notice, no vitamins, high sugar count, dollar defeater, Waffle House closer, 5 nights at the Waffle House champion, low income Twitch streamer that's always late, color storm fur. Hello Riley. I'm low on sertraline.
This was a lot less intentional than what I wanted it to be. I did not expect that this was gonna be like this weird.
Dick's Sporting Goods. That's Color's favorite place.
I bet.
I really should see my therapist.
I just remember that, like...
Or is it Cox Sporting Goods?
Yeah, I just remember that video of like, oh my god, Staples has Staples, and then she runs into like all these other puns. Yeah.
Come and go.
Yeah. On.
Remember Fart City?
I do not. I do not remember Fart
Remember
Studies.
the Alamo? So anyone else low on meds or just me?
I do not.
It's apparently canon that my proto-gen is a smoker for some reason.
I mean, you did that to yourself, so, you know. Also, hi Tech, welcome back. How are you?
Oh my gosh, Staples has Staples!
Hey Otter. Oof, missed stream again. Uneasy face. Yeah, just saying hi again and hopping off.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I almost dropped
Hey,
my
Riley.
water. Almost dropped my water. Fuck. Fucking walk, man.
AP Mars dash there was an error requesting the song. Error, no video found for that query.
Apes.
High tech.
Oh well. Oh darn. Have you been, Tech?
I should give Tech a last name.
If you want.
Sorry I didn't come here yesterday. Look at the ugh fart. Oh god, my cat is in my face.
Nice. Delicious cat.
I'm having a fancy sandwich.
Hell yeah.
Y'all have a cat? Tech deck. Got a pesto ciabatta sandwich from Harvest Market.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Color, look at the ugh fart.
Nope. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes. I have Xanadu my cat, and Julian my snake.
Oh, nice. The hell, a cat named Zandu?
Is okay, I don't think it was $9 worth of sandwich.
Yipes. $9
Cute,
sandwich.
what are their names? JK.
Mars, what did you mean by that? Mars?
It's Harvest Market, everything is expensive.
Mars, what the hell did you mean by that?
I said what are their names?
Mm-hmm.
I forger. Forger.
Forger.
King Julian.
I'm watching you, Mars.
King Julian. What did I do? In North Carolina, oral sex is considered a crime against nature and is punishable as a Class I felony.
What?
And I don't know where Xanadu came from, my friend came up with it.
North Carolina. Wait,
Hey Color, should I not go to therapy?
No, you should go to therapy. That's kind of important.
How? Tech Otter.
Hold on. North Carolina, oral sex is considered a crime against nature and is punishable by a... What? Hold on.
The name Xanadu kinda slaps though.
Where did they come up with that? Like, oh yeah, you can't.
FR.
You can't have cock in your mouth. Otherwise it's a felony. Like what?
Xanadu sounds like a pharmacist god. How will they know?
Right? Like, honestly, who goes up to, like, someone and is just like, oh, yeah, we just had oral sex and we just face fucked. I'm like, okay, who cares? Like,
Is that semen on your breath I smell?
semen on my breath. Not this time. Yeah, honestly.
A Karen would tattle. They put cameras in your bedroom like that one episode of South Park.
Oh, God.
It sounds like if a Greek god got reincarnated as a cat. Yes, it is. There is always a Karen in every family.
That's true. I think.
Pharmaceutical companies holding the market on the letters X and Z.
I'm just warning y'all, this is, there's about to be loud sound from the animatic, so just warning y'all ahead of time. I don't know if I can make it any quieter. Hold on. Hold on. Turn down your volume now, ladies and gentlemen. Still a little bit. Because I can't lower the volume on this, I don't think. Can I? No, I can't.
JD's and Lentilman.
Try and see if I can just, like, not have it, like, be loud as fuck, but, like,
Eats the lentil.
nothing I can really do other than, like, manually do it in the, mainly do it in, like,
Okay, so here's some help.
the stream.
What was Lloyd? Loud.
Wait.
Turn down desktop audio in OBS.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could just do that. That's true. Forgot about that. Yeah, but then that also turns down text-to-speech as well. It doesn't really work.
It's temporary.
That's true.
Four cough colors. Elite internet knowledge needed.
How so?
I summon the verb. Oh god, my left ear. He is probably asleep.
Who is? Who's asleep?
Leg. Omelet verb. I'll go check to see if Omsk is asleep. Omsk. My co-reporter / anchor is probably asleep. Is Hellman's Mayo just Omsk's cum?
Hellman's Mayo just, I'm sorry. I don't want to answer that.
Omsk is a minor, let's not say that.
Please.
Oh shit, my bad. Plus he's also my brother. Who else is from hell?
I think more the fact that he's a minor than he's just your brother, too. Just, you know, fact that he's a minor is kind of the bigger
I'm
issue.
the exact opposite. It's both. I'm an angel.
Says you, Tech. I don't believe it with that stale donut above your head. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna start going through the list of people because I actually kind of need to still draw everyone anyway. I still kind of need other characters anyway.
Some break drawing guy, look under your art. And the devious grin when he gets the donut. Not the stale donut. In city. I'm in between angel and demon.
Break drawing guy, look under your art. In city?
My breakfast started twerking, it made that cinnamon roll.
Alright, anyway, alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna start from the top and go to the bottom now, because now it's like, now that I'm pretty sure I've gone through everyone, all of their everybody's character I'm pretty sure has been used, so that at least has been present so far, so, you know. Unless you, KMP, have like an OC that you submitted. Also, what did you just submit for the, Twitch thingy? Hold on. Thingy. Hold on. Jeez. So gassy. What'd you redeem? Oh, thank you for paying your Cloud Empire taxes. We appreciate it. Appreciate you contributing to the Cloud Empire.
Cheese the color.
Why you cheese me? Don't cheese me. How dare you?
Gay.
You're gay. How dare you? How dare you call me gay?
I am. This guy has some adorable emotes.
Who does? Oh, yeah, the guy's emotes that you made. Got it. Yeah, I need to start making some emotes myself. Also, what did you just redeem? Hold on. Damn it. Go back again. Shit.
Twigs are adorable too.
Fair enough. Oh, let me,
Listening to Something Wicked by Starset. You can't tell me that I'm gay, I'm just your nephew.
Well, you're a gay nephew. Gay nephew.
He's got an AI chatbot he named Berries Twig and Berries.
Wow. Yeah. I do need like an AI
Fuck.
chatbot, maybe, just to make shit a little more interesting.
I'm not gay. Gay AI.
Just make things more interesting, just to see what would happen.
Verb.
Alright. Just gonna go down the list. I may as well just do everyone, because like currently at the moment, like there's really no one left that I haven't drawn yet, so that normally is here commonly, and I still need to use people's
Verb is
OCs,
sleeping.
so I won't use Bruno out of respect, but I will. Okay. I don't know if this was intentional, I have no idea, so
I just got kicked from the whiteboard WTH.
what? What do you mean you got kicked? Do you need a refresh?
Doritos chip.
Okay. Cool.
Who spilled so many fucking Doritos?
I don't know. You have to ask the guy that's got like cheesy fingers. Who's got cheesy fingers? Quick, check everyone's hands.
Fixed it. Colors, why did you spill so many Doritos?
I definitely did not. I'm not the one with the cheesy fingers.
It might be Omsk. He eats them like a fiend. Licks fingers. They are called Doritos. They are called Cheetos for a reason. They are called potato chips.
Potato chips. Potato chips. Except with less feet. Oops, shit. Damn it. There we go. What did you just submit? Hold on. Oh. Oh no.
Want us?
Oh. What the... I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Excuse me? What?
Nox 2134 Fiend without the D is Fey N.
I'm sorry. What? This is by the official Cheetos channel, by the way.
Want a snack without getting cheesy fingers? They're called Cheetos for a reason.
Oh wait, no they're not.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, no they're not, right? No, that's not real. Okay. I was like, I for some odd reason saw that... Okay. Got it. For some odd reason, it was like... It came up with the original, like, Cheetos channel, and then I was just like, wait a minute, no, that's in the recommended videos. I was like, what the fuck is up with you, Cheetos? Why did you do this? Apparently they didn't, thank God. But also, what the fuck was that? Why?
I drew the Horizons album cover as Dave Help.
Why did you do this to me? Oh, that's fun. Glad that was, well, glad that happened. This character's got anime hair. Of course they do. Of course they got anime hair. Should have expected nothing less. Okay. I'm gonna end it in 1 hour instead of 2 because holy schmoly, I don't know if I can make it past 2. So I'll end it in like an hour and a half instead of like in 2 hours. It's my goodness, man. Just like really getting tired.
The Yeezy website got shut down.
Good. Oh no. Oh, what will I do without my Yeezys? Oh no. How dare they remove my Yeezy or my chance to be able to buy overly priced styrofoam. It's crazy.
What will I do without my Yeezy Slides 1-1?
Oh no, what will I do without them? Oh man, I have no idea. It's kind of crazy.
I love my job.
Oh. Was that sarcasm?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Tell me the story. Oh my gosh. Oh, excuse me.
I get to interact with the community.
Oh yeah, that's awesome to hear.
I keep leaving the stream, but after like 10 seconds I get bored and come back. What do I do?
Leave me in the background while you pass out. How about that? Leave me in the background and then you'll
I
fall
also
asleep.
have a higher chance of dealing with a Karen.
Oof. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. I don't know, leave me in the background and then I'll like, if you're gonna sleep, I mean maybe, I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about usually after this point of the stream.
Hello.
I guess that's kind of the point of the commentary. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Faraphilia. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been? How was work? How was chores if
The
you didn't
trick is
work
just
today?
pretend to listen to them.
Trick is just pretend to listen to them. Yeah, I guess. Usually they go on forever though. Like on and on and on and on. It's just super annoying and sad.
Phone died, had to switch to iPad.
That's fair. You are an iPad kid now. Congrats.
I've just been chilling. Eventually they give up.
Good. I'm glad, Veraphilia. How was your relaxing day then, Sheilin? What'd you do?
It's been 10 hours live.
That it has. I am trying to make it through the last two. So, believe me, I'm trying to make it. I'm making it. I'm there. I'm going. Surviving. I'm thriving. I'm jiggling,
Two
jaggling,
viewers.
and yeah,
Just playing Roblox.
not as many anymore, huh? Glad to hear. How's Roblox?
Peas in soap dispenser.
No. Why you do this? Well, too bad.
Do
'cause
not go to the whiteboard. I totally did not draw Starset's horizons as Dubby. Dave. Because you don't have me and Burb. I'm still here.
True. Oh yeah, and Nox as well. Hello.
Playing Flood Escape 2. Ew, why did you pee in the soap dispenser?
Well, he can't because it's locked. So, you know.
We did increase your viewers up and down last Friday.
It's Friday. Yeah. To be honest, it was really random. Like, you
To
did.
stop people from eating it.
I did have like a peak viewership at one point. It was kind of nuts, but then it like dropped down so fast. Doesn't help that I
Put
will.
soap in pee dispenser.
What? What do you mean?
We are also useful if you need a break.
Nah, that's fine.
That sounds like it would burn.
Probably.
UHHH.
I mean, it's just piss and soap. I don't think it would be that
Bar
different.
soap. He'll be right back, gonna pull me bloody tooth out. With a safe method. Ha wa ha ha ha. Oh okay. Hey, we have to use otter.
Okay, you...
Bye, see you.
Alright, see you in a sec, KMP.
It's getting kinda late for me.
Yep. Yeah.
Tie string around tooth and tie string to arrow and fire crossbow in air. Puts otter in
Yeah.
timeout chair.
You have a good night, Baraphilia. Appreciate you hopping on by, bro. You need a snooze, man. So I still got freaking 40 minutes left. So, believe me, I'm going. Trying, bro.
Bah ha ha ha. Hey caller, what's a hooker's favorite swimming spot? Now stay otter.
Scrooge's...
Oh, okay.
Scrooge's vault.
I kinda have to stay an otter, it's my species.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going in and out, but it's fine. I'm like surviving. I'm thriving. Hold on, let me blast the music up more. Hold on,
Jizzakuzi.
Hold on, let me try to make sure I can stay.
I meant stay in the timeout chair.
Hold on, let me make sure I can stay awake drawing this. Hold on one sec. Let me just. There we go. Yeah. That's better. Fuck yeah. I got this. I'm so pumped.
Blast soap dispenser with shotgun.
Hell yeah. God. I'm feeling so pumped.
And you are listening to Horizon/J/J/J/J/J/. Play some Doom Eternal music.
My ears. Hell yeah. God. Fuck yeah. God.
What's this
God
song?
Damn it.
What's this song? I just realized my tooth is hanging by a nerve, like literally sock. No matter what, it's gonna be painful.
Ow. Does sound painful.
Runs in dressed in full tactical gear.
Right. Honestly, trying to wake my ass up.
OOP.
I just literally did that to wake my ass up, so... I didn't really
You
do
should go
much.
eat Mimimai if you're tuning out.
No.
Get some Eepa Weepies.
Nope. I will make it. I've got, at the very least, I have...
Also, ouch.
40 minutes left. I will
Listen
survive.
to Something Wicked by Starset. ITLL hell.
I am not going on any more ADHD moments. I've been doing that all day, and I don't want to anymore. I'm sorry, but no. Like, it's a hard no by this point. I'm done going on ADHD brain moments. Like, next stream is just gonna be full focus stream, no distractions. That's it, you know? So I'm just getting this done too slowly, so I need to have 0 distractions.
All.
What the fuck? What? I'm sorry, excuse me. Why?
Went back to the whiteboard and I saw that someone wrote lettuce, bacon, tomato on my YT initials sob.
Oof. Sorry to hear that. It's kind of mean.
Nah, it's more amusing than anything LMAO.
What is?
Nugo LMAO.
Still got nearly 30 minutes. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch. Duh. Duh. Ah. Okay. Ugh, sorry. Trying to, like, last for the last 40 minutes. Ooh, I can do this. Oh my god. Fucking sugar in me. Aww. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Fuck.
The thing is, the tooth is so loose, I can put my tongue in between my gums and tooth, and still have room. The fact that
Yikes.
sleep is getting to you and is painfully noticeable. How determined are you to last these 40 remaining minutes?
Very, very determined. 40 minutes is too early to cut it off early. I usually cut off around like around 1, so if I'm gonna end it an hour early, it's only gonna be an hour early. I'm not gonna do it like I'm not doing it any earlier or later than that. Fuck that. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it, they're supposed to be facing towards the fucking stage. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it. You know, whatever. Whatever, I'm doing front-facing shots this time. God damn it. Fucking idiot.
You just saw a prime example of epiness happening before your very eyes.
What about...
I went to sleep and you still streaming.
Yeah, that's true. I am. What about it? Excuse me. Hold on. It's not long enough. It's being longer. Promise you I'm not falling asleep right now, I'm just focusing, like, hardcore. Just need to fucking... Just want to make as much progress with this as possible, because I'm, like, really disappointed in making 0 progress on this shit today. Like, honestly, next stream, no distractions. Like, full-blown, next stream is just gonna be, like, music and drawing. That's it, because, like, dude, this fucking distraction was just beyond not okay. It was just not enough progress. I needed to make more progress. Like, full blown. There was just no reason for me to make 0 progress today. So, yeah. I don't know. Just really pissed me off, because I'm like, I really could have done way more. And I didn't, because I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't because I got too fucking distracted. So, yeah.
I drew the H0M0PH0 big dog meme.
Big dog meme? Oh, got it.
Watching you drawing get me motivated. Really, you're being so productive right now.
Yeah, definitely wasn't earlier. I wasn't like all fucking day and I should have been. And now I'm a little pissed because like I could have been, but I decided not to like a fucking idiot. And now I'm doing it because I need to be. At least for the last fucking 30 minutes, you know? That's what I'm saying. Next stream, no distractions. Full blown, just streaming and drawing. That's it. Streaming, music, drawing. That's it. It's like, it is beyond annoying. Like, that I just had too many distractions today.
It's fine. I tend to do that exact same thing with my college schoolwork.
Yeah. It's fair, but also at the same time, you know. It's just, I streamed so early today. If anything, I should have been, like, at least getting all of the scenes mostly done, right? Like, I should have gotten all the scenes, like, set up to get ready to start, like, fucking moving it, but I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot today. Because I got too distracted. I don't know. It really should not be taking me this long to get this done. Like, it makes sense why it takes a bit, but, like, also at the same time, you know, it also needs to I need to make sure that I, like, also not fucking screwed. Like, I'm just gotta make sure I don't fucking just distract myself the entire fucking time. Because that's my problem.
What drawing app you use? I personally use Krita.
I think I've said this a few times, but Adobe Animate.
I love Krita. Shocked.
Yeah. If it was good to animate, sure, but it's just not. There's very few things that work with animation. If there was something that was just like Adobe Animate, sure, I would 100% use that instead. Because I do not like Adobe Animate. I mean, I like, you know, I'm skilled with Adobe Animate, but that does not mean that, you know, the kind of garbage that they do that just makes it worse and worse over time just really, you know, drives you to an edge, drives you to a certain point that, like, you know, all of your work can just
Krita
be...
is really good. I prefer Krita over Clip Studio.
Yeah.
Hello, I am back for a minute.
Hello, welcome back for a minute. Glad you're back.
I use Kulki a lot now, but also mostly just draw on paper.
That's fair. It's up to whatever you use as an artist.
Yip yip color, Imma go eep weepa before the stream ends.
Yep, you have a good night,
Good
bro.
luck on staying awake for these last 30 minutes and good eepies.
Yep, you have a good night, bro. Fuck, I had the back layer on its own fucking thing. Why did I fucking...
Good eepa levital.
It's fine. I'll work with it.
Levital. Bro, I got food crumbs in my sleevey. Sleeve.
Oh no. That sucks. Might want to vacuum those up just to make sure you don't get any like bed bugs or anything.
Out of myself, I can feel it crawling. How can I tell if this is the ending? Out of myself, it began evolving. I am not well, repent, I'm guilty. How can I tell if the sky is falling? / lyrics, sorry. Had to. I love this song.
Oh, is that what the name of the song, or is that what the lyrics of the song was?
It's Something Wicked by Starset.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, hello, welcome back, Nix. Welcome back.
What's you drawing?
I'm drawing Amber's character. So I ran out of characters to draw, so I ran out of characters to draw that were like present, so yeah, so I'm just doing that right now.
Oh. Hello, loser. With kindness.
Hello, how you doing, Ben? With also kindness. How have you been? How's work? How's chores? How's everything? Hope everything went well.
Is anyone here a FNAF fan?
Probably.
I'm here.
Hello, welcome back, Case Fan. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back.
I've been sleeping before you stream or on date.
That's fair.
How you been?
I've been surviving. How about you? How's work? How's chores if you didn't work today? How's just life in general?
I am in the 8th grade and I failed first semester. If I pass second semester, do I pass the school year?
I don't think so, no. I think you have to pass all semesters. At least I'm pretty sure. You have to pass all semesters.
Fuck.
Unless you're something like an honors student, typically they, what do you call it? Unless you're something like an honors
Oh
student.
he's shy, gotta go actually though, so I'm sorry. Color also take a break from lives anyways. Helicopter mode on. Ag.
I did not need that. Fuck, I got like 13 more minutes. I can do this. Got this. I got this. Okay.
I don't have a job and could be homeless by June, which sucks so much.
Wait, what?
Bicolor.
What do you mean you'll be homeless by June? You have a good night, Nix. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? You can't, like, crash at someone's place for a bit? Until you get a job? I mean, I guess in today's world, you know, job crisis and all that.
I haven't played FNAF before.
Yeah, me neither. Do I ever plan on playing it? Probably not. Ah, shit, hold on. This is not the arm that I was gonna... Okay. Fuck, I've never drawn a fist like this. Okay. Drawing a fist like this... It's gonna be... Yeah, I have.
I may be kicked out, it's iffy if I can crash with my boyfriend. I'll be out if I can't get a job by then, and the job market is like really extra bad. We're alive, so fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, dude, dude, honestly, the job crisis is awful right now. It's just fucking crazy to me that, like, yeah, fuck, dude. I don't know. That's just insane. Dude, I just can't believe the job crisis I just can't believe this is just allowed to happen. There's really nothing we can do about it. That's the worst thing about it.
It is awful, and I'm on an island and my folks don't get how bad it is.
Of course
Sister
they
did
don't.
offer for me to move, but she's across the country.
You might have to take that offer, man. You may have no choice. That's the issue. A lot of people are doing that shit. Have to take a Flixbus or something to get there, man. It's bad, bro. Like, normally, like, here's the thing is, if it was any time that was, you know, not now, I would, yeah, I would tell you to be like, oh yeah, no, stick it out, you'll be fine. But no, 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 this is like, we're in a really, really bad time right now, and and you really, really need to like rely on family as much as possible. So I would say, fuck it, like look up like Flixbus tickets and hop on a Greyhound or a Flixbus and just ride your way to fucking to like halfway across the country. Like, you know, it's bad. Like it depends on where you're going to. But it goes to every single state. So like, you know, like hold on. So like the Flixbus, hold on. I'm just going to I know I said I just had enough focus here, but fuck it. This is too important. Flixbus. Depends on which state you're going. Like which state are you going to exactly? Cuz it will help you get from place to place. So which state are you starting in? Which state are you ending in? Because, like, even if you're going from, like, let's say California all the way over to, oh, Google Maps, so you're going to, like, let's see, so let's say you're just going from, like, California all the way over to fucking, I don't know, say you're going to, like, Michigan.
I think I'll be okay, just very stressed. Sorry to derail the stream WA to TX.
No, no, you're good, but that's what I'm saying. If you have to go cross country, you should fucking do it. Just if it's with family, because at the very least, if they can, like, even buy you a little bit more time. Let's see. Sorry to derail. Washington to Texas. Okay, so we go from, shit, what's Washington? Washington State to Texas, right? Let's see. Shit, hold on. Washington. I don't know. It's Spokane, Washington, all the way over to Texas. Okay, yeah, and it is in Texas. The Greyhound's in Texas. So yeah, and then boom, search, and then you're going one way. Oh fuck, hold on.
Whidbey Island to San Marcos.
San Marcos, okay. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, because you would have to take the bus all the way over there. See, that's
Not afraid to dox myself.
Yeah, San Marcos. Hold on, let me see. San Marcos. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Marcos. Oh, San Marcos, Texas. Got it. Not Austin. Sorry. I thought you were talking about to Washington. My bad. Hold on. Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. To well, let's see, where'd you say again? To San Marcos. Okay. San Marcos. And then you said you were going from Whidbey Island? Whidbey. Is it Whidbey Island. Oh fuck. Explore map. Yeah, fuck. Because the only place that says in Washington that you could be picked up is Spokane. But I guess you could get your bus to there, right? That's a main city, right? Let's see, because if we're going like, we're going something like, because you're going from Whidbey Island to Island Washington. and then you're going to going from there to where to oh shit. Okay, and then you'd have to be going to Spokane first. So Spokane, Washington. So let's see. And then bus. Okay, what is this other bus? 40X? Okay. So you'd have to go from the one bus all the way down to 411 West bus. And then what the hell is this last one here? What's 40X and 90X bus? Assuming that's probably not in a legit way, so you probably have to go from here, go down to here. So you'd have to go from the 60 bus down to Clinton and Mosquito, down to the 18 bus, 510 bus, to the 594 bus, and then you'd finally hop on the Flix bus, which is the one that goes from Spokane all the way to Texas, San Marcos. Yeah. And then let's see how far ahead you have to go, be able to like not pay like a fuckload. Hold on. The way that you can go one way is usually not super expensive. Hold on. How far ahead does it make you plan? The fuck? Why is the bus so expensive now?
Oof.
Even when going across the country, it's not that bad. Huh. Yeah, it's still $200. Damn. Okay, I guess it's cheaper than I guess it's more expensive than flying. Fuck. Damn, really? Okay, hold on. Damn, that's crazy. Because usually you could go, like, across anywhere. That's crazy. Yeah, it'd still be 200. Fuck. Let me see. Let me check a flight. Saying if they let you borrow money, and then you could just owe them back later. Let's see. I don't know. Let's go.
I got $30 and a dream.
Oh fuck! Really? Yikes. That's what I'm saying. You might have to like borrow money from your sister.
Yo, I'm gonna head off to sleep. It was nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, you have a good night. You have a good night, Nox. Appreciate you hopping on by. Yeah, so I mean, damn, dude, that's annoying. Beat. Hold on, let me see. We try Southwest. Southwest. Oh, that's Smart Flyer. Going from Spokane.
Good night, Nas.
Came to San Marcos. Shit, you'd have to like be dropped off in Austin, Texas, and then still take the fuck.
Yeah, but I got till June, so like 5 months.
Yeah, but still, you don't have much cash on you, so. Yeah, but you have no income coming in, which is a problem. Damn, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. Damn, that sucks. Damn. Fuck. Sorry, man. I wish I could help you, but there's really nothing I can really do that could help you out. Fuck, man. Sorry. I was like, I wish I could do something, but I'm not, I don't have the numbers to be able to, like, help you. And then I don't have, like, the, what do you call it? And then I don't have, like, I don't really have the skills to figure out how you could do it. Fuck. Damn. Shit. Oh, fuck. And there's no one on Twitch stream, so, on the Twitch stream, so I have no one to raid either. Fuck, man. Alright. Well. Alright. Alright, I gotta end stream because I'm gonna pass out on my microphone.
It's
so.
okay, dude. The effort is so kind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out. Like, honestly, I feel so fucking terrible that, like, that I'm like, that I'm like doing this thing where I'm like, oh, sorry, can't help you. God, my problems. And then, like, I can't even fucking, like, help you all out. Just feels shitty to do. Yeah, fuck, man. Because you used to be able to just be able to get across country so easily. You know what it is? God, I don't know. Hey, I don't think that's right. I don't know. I was just gonna say, I'm like, maybe it's like the gas issue, but I'm like, even then, I just don't think that's usually that much. I don't know. Used to be able to get across country with like $50. I don't know what happened. What an unfortunate time. What an unfortunate time we live in. Boy, bae. I really wanted to help you out there, like, honestly. If I had the fucking numbers, I would just be like every other fucking content creator and be like, all right, I'm gonna start like a GoFundMe and we're gonna fund Finn's, fund Vin's trip to Texas, but that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Gas is like 4.45 here, so maybe.
Oh. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it just fucking sucks, Yeah. I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. I wish, man. I wish I could be like, I wish, like, I could fucking do shit like that, or I could at least, like, help people in my own community, but, like, it's just very fucking annoying because I'm also a dude that's, like, don't got much money myself, so I can't just, like, I don't have, like, a way to do it, Fucking sucks. But it is what it is, I guess, Hopefully someone will be able to help you out in the future. It's honestly, like, I just fucking, I don't know, man. Just fucking sucks. Alright. Fuck. I'm gonna pass out, man. Alright. I would say hope you have a good night, but, it's probably not going so hot for you, so hope everything gets better for you, man. Honestly. Like, I really, really do. Like, cause that's just not a good situation to be in. And, like, I hope to God, like, you don't have to, like, I hope to God I don't, like, find out
Well,
that...
I need enough to get phone number and that'll be really good for applying to jobs and I can get that somehow.
That's true. I need enough to get a phone number that'll be really good for applying to jobs. Can get that somehow. Like, you have a phone number, or you need to, like, borrow someone to get a phone number to, like, get money to, like, pay for a phone number. Like, pay for, like, to pay your phone service. Oh shit, yeah, your phone service. So there is an option. Do you have an Android or an iPhone? Because if you have an Android, there is an option in your settings where you go to settings, and then there's an option where it says connections, and then you would go to Wi-Fi calling.
I'm looking on the bright side as best I can. Yeah, I gotta get money for service.
Got it.
Android.
Okay, so if you have an Android, so go to your settings, and then go to, there's gonna be a top bar that, on the top bar that says connections, and then there's gonna be an option under the Wi-Fi thing that you have that says Wi-Fi calling. If your place has Wi-Fi, use Wi-Fi, turn on Wi-Fi calling, and you should be able to still call the people that are trying to interview you for, like, for jobs, at the very least. Because therefore, you can still use your phone number there, at least, or you can still use your phone number.
My phone is too old for Wi-Fi calling. I've tried.
Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah. Is there a place you can at least, like, apply for unemployment just for a little bit? Or, like, some place you can, like, file? Because there's, like, things where there's, like, government phones that allow you to still have a phone, but it's, like, owned by the government, you know? And therefore, you can still use a phone to be able to, you know, still use it to call everything. Wait a minute. Shit, USAID was cut off, wasn't it? Fuck. Yeah, because the DES, when I try to apply here, they cut off Medicare. They got off my Medicare. I would still give it a shot anyway, just to try. Try to at least get some form of unemployment if possible. Because, like, it's just... Because it's just, like, there's gotta be
Hey, go have a
something.
sleep color. Yeah, no. I'm not sure I should look into it. Oh.
Yeah. I would say look into the... I'd say try to look into unemployment. Like, you know, at least for a bit. You know, I mean, sure, you're gonna have to owe that money back in your taxes at one point, but at least until you get a job, at the very least, it will be, you'll have a little bit of extra time. You know, I don't know. I just don't like hearing the fact of someone that has to be homeless, because I've been homeless before, you know? I've been homeless before. I've been there. It's not fucking great, man. Like, you know, it's just not. Like, I've been homeless. It's not fun, and it's fucking horrifying, because every moment of the day, like, I mean, one, they abuse the shit out of you, and two, they just, like, there's a lot of crazy people there that really just, like, do the most wild shit, and, like, you have no idea if someone's gonna kill you in their sleep, and if they do, yeah, you're fucked, bro. Like, that's the worst thing about it. I don't know. I just don't like hearing the fact of hearing somebody else is, like, gonna have a chance of getting homeless. Fucking horrifies me. You know, I don't know. I wish I could fucking help in some fucking way. You know what? I would say maybe in DMs, send me your PayPal. If I have enough spare money in my paycheck, I will send it. So, you know, because, you know, I just don't like hearing that. You know, like I said, I'd rather not have someone else go through that. So, you know, Just do that on Discord and I'll, what to call it, and I'll see what I can do, honestly. You know, at the very least, so you can get that, like, you know, that, if you're able to get that way, you know. Alright. You have a good night, man.
You don't have to. Very sweet offer though.
Well, I'm going to do it. Send me a DM. And then I'll, you know, send me a DM, I'll do it. I'll see if I can try. Like I said, it's not gonna be a guarantee, but at the very least, something will be able to help, you know? So, yeah.
I'll ask when there's no other option.
Yeah. Well, you may not have the chance to, that's what I'm saying. Send it now, send your stuff now, so at the very least, I can have it in the meantime, and then if something happens, like, you know, I can at least give it a shot, you know? Like I said, I have no idea. I will see if it's even possible, but if it is, I will do it. Because I do not like, you know, I do not want that to happen to anybody. I don't wish that upon anyone, you know? Alright, you have a good night, man.